All right, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get the cars skirted up on the front straightaway. Brian Brown on the 1, John Welsh on the 2, Alexander Gonzalez on the 3. This is your 21.5 D main event. Here's your 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Let's get the cars lined up, please. All right, you cats are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Be heads up racing. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to do it sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded with our 21.5. Brian Brown going to be shooting out of the hole early on. Over that front side tabletop. He's got Welsh in tow. Gonzalez makes the move around the outside on Welsh. Brian Brown through the whoop section. Welsh around the outside on Gonzalez. So Welsh with the all pink. Brown getting it wrong in the center section. Gets it, marshaled himself out. Gonzalez going to fly into the 2. Welsh going to drop it to the 3. Brown down the back straightaway, hooks it upside down. Gallegos right there to get him. 3-car dance off the end of the straightaway. It's going to be Brown on top. Welsh in the 2. Gonzalez in the 3. Again, I will need lots of volunteers after 1 and 2, so anybody looking for some good marshalling karma will be appreciated. Brian Brown leading out. 12 and a 6:04, 6-minute mains on our lower mains. Our AAAs are 5-minute. So Brown and Welsh in front of the driver's stand. Brown nose high off that tabletop, pushing it wide. Welsh looking for pass inside, working through the whoop section. Coming into the center section, tabletop, triple. Oh, let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Welsh and Brown get into it coming through the short chute. Gallegos right there to get him. 130 in, 330 to go. Now John Welsh going to take over that top spot. Brown in the 2. Brown going to give chase. Working through the whoop section with 130 in, 430 to go. Race number 2, Stadium Truck C main. Stadium Truck C main. You will be up next. That's Friedenreich, Wells, and Thornton. You kids will be up next. I'll need these 3 drivers and at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race 2. 3 to 4 volunteers help me out race 2. And I'll need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals help me out race 3. All right, Brown now starting to settle in on Welsh. They're coming up on Alexander. Working through the center triple section. Welsh puts it upside down. No marshal to get him. That's going to put Brown out in the lead. Alexander, you got a leader in second work with you. Please hold your line. They make their way by, and it's game on down the back straightaway. 2-car dance. Off the end of straightaway, Brown comes up short on that center double. Welsh gets it wrong. Welsh tries to marshal himself out. Let the marshal get you guys. Brown and Welsh working their way into the whoop section again with 3 in, halfway home. Race number 2, Stadium Truck C main. Coming to patch you next, Stadium Truck C. That'll be Wells, Thornton, and Friedenreich. After race number 1, I'm going to need 3 to 4 volunteers. Help me out. 3 to 4 volunteers. Help me out on marshalling. Brown getting it wrong in no man's land. That's going to put Welsh with a decent gap, but he's still got 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go, so anything can happen. Marshall in center is clear. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Welsh going to be leading out. Brown in the 2. Gonzalez going to be in the 3 with 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. It's going to be Welsh on top. Welsh with a mighty hi-ho see it, working his way through the whoop section. Brown in the 2, Gonzalez in the 3. Race number 2, 13.5. Stadium Truck coming up at you next. They get all kinds of vacation. All right, time has expired on the master clock. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Welsh on his white flag lap. Brown going to be in the 2. Gonzalez going to be in the 3. Again, marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Again, I'll need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. Help me out, Brian. You are done. 13 and a 6:11. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Thank you, Big E. John Welsh taking the win. You are done. Waiting on Alexander. And that is a race. I'll stop. Race number 2 coming at you in less than 2. All right, Stadium Truck coming up at you next. Stadium Truck C main coming up at you next. Friedenreich on the pole. Wells into 2, Thornton into 3. Let's get our marshals on the track, please. The marshals on the track, please. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, David. Thank you, Aaron. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Yeah, Brian over there, Mr. Welsh over there. Alexander, grab cone 2 for me. Alexander, just be on cone 2 right there at the end of the straightaway. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. Why, thank you, Alex. All right, race number 1 going live in less than a minute. Race number 1 going live in less than a minute. And with that being said, we'll have no more laps. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up on the back straightaway. Friedenreich on the pole. Wells in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Six-minute C-main event coming at you. Again, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals after this race. 4 volunteer marshals after this race. Up next will be my C-main event of 21.5, brought to you by Raceworks this weekend. Friedenreich on the pole. Wells in the 2. Thornton in the 3. With that being said, boogity boogity, let's get it on the sound of the tone. All right, we were locked in, loaded. Wells looking to the inside early on, got to back it down. Thornton trying to go around the outside, and then Friedenreich gets it wrong on the front side table. That's going to move JJ into the top spot. Wells into the 2, Friedenreich into the 3. Race number 3 coming up at you next. That's my 21.5 C-main. That'll be MC, Chandler, Bennett, Davis, Friedenreich, Theobald, Sinway, Goss, Brown, and Wilson. Watch coming down the front straightaway. Watch down the front straightaway. Oh, Friedenreich. Doing the walk of shame early on. Rough bit of luck out of Chris. Getting it wrong coming on the front straightaway. So that's going to move the Micro Thornton out into the lead. Rocking the black, pink, and white. Coming by timing scoring right about now. Wells in the 2 spot. Rolling with the purple. Going big. Down that back straightaway they go. Race number 3. Y'all know the gig. You guys will be coming up next. That is a 10-car dance. I'll need these 2 drivers and at least 6 volunteer marshals. 6 volunteer marshals. Then I'll hopefully be pretty good getting into the rest of our mains. But I do need some help early on. Thornton and Wells. Thornton going double single. Wells round the outside over the top. Gets it sideways off the end of the straightaway. Channeling his inner Sammy Swindell. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Thornton and Wells going at it. JJ utilizing the bumper with the high beams flashing. Through the center triple section they go. Nose to tail. Thornton and Wells. Wells and Thornton. Who's it going to be? Thornton goes big. Wells goes big. Down the back straightaway. It's a drag race. Wells to the inside. He gets it wrong off the back straightaway. JJ on the outside. Tabletop step. So JJ leading out. Wells in that 2 spot. Still waiting on a mistake. Thornton now grabbing a fistful of throttle through that center section. Gets it upside down. The 2 of brother right there to get him. That's going to move Brian Wells into that top spot. JJ and the 2. Plenty of time, drivers. Plenty of time. 2:15 in. 3:30 to go. Wells not able to get off the end of the straightaway line down. So that's going to give JJ a little bit of a breathing room right now. Can channel his inner on-road prowess. Wells going. JJ throwing a sick whip for all the guys out there. Down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot will be Wells. Thornton off the end of the straightaway, tabletop step. Wells off the end of the straightaway, tabletop step as well. So he's got it going on. He's figuring it out with 3 in. Halfway home, halfway home. Marshall behind you. It is clear. Race number 3, 21.5, lock timing C main event, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming up at you next. I'll need these 2 drivers and at least 6 volunteer marshals. I'll need a whole gaggle of marshals to help me out with race number 3. JJ getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand. Brian popping onto the tabletop. Setting his sights on the youngster. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Wanting the bragging rights for your Stadium Truck C main event. Thornton on top. Wells going to be in that 2 spot. JJ gets it wrong on the table. Marshals himself out. JJ on top through that whoop section. Wells in the 2. Thornton through the center triple double. Black into the pink and white. Lining up the backside triple. Down the back straightaway he goes. Wells in that 2. Friedenreich out early on. You're watching your 13.5 Stadium Truck C main event brought to you by Larry's Taco Truck this weekend. Willie Pole. It's going to be Thornton leading out. Wells in the 2. With 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Race number 3 coming up at you next. Race 3 coming up at you next. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Thornton on top. Wells in the 2. Stadium Truck C main event on deck. Race number 3, 21.5 lock timing C main. You will be up next. 21.5 lock timing C main. You will be up next. That'll be MC Chandler, Bennett, Davis, Friedenreich, Theobald, Matascal, Goss, Brown, and Wilson. Don't break it, JJ. You got 20 seconds left to go. JJ leading out, coming up on Wells. Trying to put him a lap in the books. Wells gets it wrong. JJ going to be a lap up on the field with less than 10, less than 10. And that is going to be time. Brian, you are done. Brian, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Waiting on JJ. Watch out, Alexander. Got 1 still to finish out. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And JJ going to be taking the win in your 13.5 Stadium Truck C main event. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab the blower. Start blowing off your areas. Alexander, grab the blower for me. Thank you very much. And I am going to need 6 volunteer marshals at least to help me out. Race number 3. 6 volunteer marshals to help me out. Race number 6. All right, drivers from race number 2, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, I need you guys on the track, please. I got Wells over there, Thornton there. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. And with that being said, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Chase Wilson in the 9. Rich Brown in the 8, Ronnie Goss in the 7, Sinway Merskal. In the 6, Shane Theobald. In the 5, Chris Friedenreich. In the 4, Colton Davis. In the 3, Brandon Bennett. In the 2, Brandon Chandler. And on the pole will be MC. 6-minute main event. With that being said, straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. MC on the pole. Brandon Chandler in the 2. Bennett in the 3. We got No Joy out of Chandler. So, nope. All right, let's get our cars lined up so that spot will remain open. Bennett in the 3. Davis in the 4. Friedenreich in the 5. Theobald in the 6. Mariskal in the 7. Goss on the 8. Brown on the 9. Wilson on the 10. This is a 6-minute C main event. 21.5 lock timing brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. You guys know the routine. Keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Nicely done. Good start, good start, good start. Game on. Let's keep it clean, guys, out front. Keep it clean out front. All right, race number 3 on deck. Race number 4. 17.5 lock timing. C main event brought to you by Papa Willie's. You will be up next. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. It's going to be MC leading out. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front off the tabletop. Watch it off the tabletop. It is clear. MC on top. Front side jump section. Down the back straightaway. It's MC Davis Bennett. Top 3 cars working in front of the driver's stand right now. MC gets it wrong. Bennett nowhere to go on that. So it's going to be Colton Davis now out on top, rocking the all baby blue. Nicely done, MC. Through the center jump section he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Shane Theobald. Bennett in the 3. MC in the 4. Your leader, Colton Davis, working his way through the whoop section. Coming up on Friedenreich. Watch down the front straightaway. It is clear. Davis on top. Theobald in the 2. Bennett in the 3. Oh, your leader upside down. There goes Theobald, and here comes Bennett now. So Bennett going to challenge out Davis. Off the end of the straightaway they go. It is Shane Theobald leading out. Colton Davis in the 2. Bennett in the 3. MC going to be in the 4. First, second, third, working their way through the front jump section. Watch it out front, watch it out front. Nicely done, Mr. Friedenreich. Appreciate that. Theobald pushing it wide. Davis looking to the inside, down the back straightaway. And he sticks it and wins it. With 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Davis on top. Bennett looking to the inside, and then Davis gets it sideways and gets collected by Bennett and Theobald. Nowhere to go for them. MC in the 4. Wilson in the 5. Mariskal in the 6. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Alex. So back out up front, it is going to be Colton Davis leading out. All blue working his way into the whoop section. In that 2 is going to be Theobald. 3 will be MC now. Wilson in the 4. Mariscal in the 5. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Levi. Good hustle. Back out up front is going to be the all blue of Colton Davis. Theobald in that 2 spot. MC in the 3. Wilson in the 4. Watch it off the end straightaway. Watch it off the end straightaway. Marshall out front. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Curtis. Watch in the center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. MC and Bennett and Mariscal going at it. Watch it off the end straightaway. Watch it off the end straightaway. It is clear. Lordy, lordy. Davis keeping his nose clean. Theobald in the 2. They're coming by timing and scoring right now. That's your first and second place cars. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 3 on track. Race number 4, Papa Willie's 17.5 lock timing C main event. You're going to be up next. Then it's going to be MC in the 3, Wilson in the 4, Bennett in the 5, Mariscal in 6. That'll be your battle for 4th and 5th down the back straightaway. Bennett with the black and red, Mariscal with the white and pink. Meanwhile, your leader off the end of straightaway. Double, single, front side table rocking the all blue. Coming into the whoop section right now. In that 2 spot, going to be the white, blue, and yellow of Theobald. With a minute 40 to go, drivers, minute 40 to go. MC in the 3. He's got a pretty good lead on Wilson. Now Bennett putting some distance between himself and Mariscal. He wants to set his sights on Wilson for a top 4. Leader right now working his way through the middle triple section. Watch coming up front straightaway. 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 It is clear. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Your leader getting it wrong on the end of the straightaway. There goes Theobald now. Oh, rough bit of luck for Bennett. Looks like he broke out on the steering. So now Shane Theobald going to take over the top spot, working his way through the center triple-double. Davis in tow, first and second. By timing and scoring right now, down the back straightaway. It's going to be Theobald on top. Davis in the 2. Watch it out front on the tabletop. Davis sends it in off the triple. That's going to be a Theobald. Good gap. MC now going to set his sights on Davis with 25 seconds to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. With under 15 to go, drivers, under 15 to go. Theobald off the end of the straightaway. Davis off the end of the straightaway. MC off the end of the straightaway. With 5 seconds left on the master clock. Run him to the line. That will be time. Finish lap you are on. Chase Wilson, you are done. Got you at the line. Everyone else will be done when you cross start finish line. Sinway, you're done. Friedenreich, you're done. Theobald going to be taking home the win in your C main. You are done. Davis, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. MC in the 3, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Shane Theobald taking the win. Davis in the 2, MC in the 3. Race number 4. 17.5 lock timing. C main event brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Coming up at you next. I need all these marshals back out on the track, please. I need all 9 of you guys back out on the track, please. Hey, Jimmy Leffler. Jimmy Leffler, are you in the building? Can you come up here and run this race for me real quick? You can't run it. You're in the race. All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots. Should have 9 marshals.
Dave Rosen, all you're missing is a gold chain. Blend right in with the kids. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Roll them around, check them in. Ronnie Goss in the 9. Todd Farnham. Todd's cool. In the 8. Rick Riley in the 7. Dave Rosen in the 6. Bob Goodwill in the 5. DJ Bison in the 4. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Brian Bowen in the 2. And CQ, David Fout. Fout's going to find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of that Tootsie Roll. You guys get around for one more. I think Ronnie Goss is the caboose here. Sweet. Fancy Moses. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We need some marshals out here, please. Thank you, Chris. We need some marshals. Marshals. Out on the track, please. We need one in the center and one over helping Mr. Friendright. Thank you, Jeree. We need one more. Caden over here, if you help out, Chris. Thank you very much. Watching the center triple. Watching the center triple. Six, 7, 8. No Bowen. No Brian Bowen. Last call for Bowen. All right. Then there were 8. All right, here we go. Marshals. Marshals on your toes. Drivers keep it clean. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. Whoa, someone upside down in that table. He's going to have to wait. Oh, Caden says, I'll sacrifice the body. Getting out there and getting him back on his wheels. The number 2 guy going on his lid early, too. Fout reaping all the benefits. Whoever this 2 car is, I think that's DJ. It is. So DJ making huge strides here off that first lap. Fout going wide and deep here, opening the door. Then he log jams it in the center section. DJ's going to get around. Fout going to fall to the 2. DJ off the straightaway. It is Bice, Fout, Goodwill, top 3. Carnage in that table section. That was Bice getting it wrong. Fout's going to get back out front. So Fout now leading the pack here. Coming through that center section. Starting to find his flow here. Coming off that timer triple in the 1. Riley now up into the 2. Watching the center section. Goss upside down. Other side. Shane, thank you very much. Let's pick up our leader. Coming up on Goss. Thank you, Ronnie. Fout still out front. Rick Riley still in that 2. Bob Goodwill, scratch that. That was, DJ was up into the 3, then he landed on his lid. That's going to put Ryan Harrell into that 3 spot now. Ryan Harrell working his way through that rumble section. Fout going a little too inside. Gets marshaled out. Still stays out on front, but Rick Riley all up in his steez here as they work their way through that center section. Fout with a little barrel roll for style points. Stays out front, though, through the center section. Cases it twice. Good lander, though. So Fout keeping it together here. Going to lose the lead to Rick Riley. Riley in the all green, yellow wheels working his way up onto that tabletop right now. With Fout in tow. Then a fairly large gap and a battle going on for that 3 spot. Bice and Rosen now going at it. And Bice barrel rolls it. Rosen gets around, so now Rosen to the 3. Pushes it way wide through that center section. Stays out front, though, in that 3 spot. So it is Rosen, Bice, Goodwill fighting it out for that 3 spot through the table section. That was upside down for a spell and fell to the 3 spot now. So Riley now with a huge lead. Fout trying to fend off Bice for that 2 spot. Then it's Goodwill, Harrell, Rosen. Fout getting wrong, collecting Bice. Things going all over the place. 3.5 down, 2:30 to go. Still a lot of racing left. Right now, advantage Riley. By the start-finish line, he goes. He's got 6.5 over Bob Goodwill, who has fought his way into that 2 spot. Fout in the 3. Then we got Bice. Farnham, Harrell. Rosen not out of it yet. Through the center section, Bice gets it wrong. Harrell and Farnham get together in the air. By the start-finish line they go. That's the fight for that 5 spot. Meanwhile, Rick Riley hucking it over the timer triple. Down the straightaway he goes. Fout got into the 2, and as I was about to call him, he got it wrong in the center section. So he's back up into the 2, and he's got a rearview mirror full of Goodwill. Goodwill punches it out of the stadium, has to get marshaled out. Fout now going to get a little breathing room to work with. Through the center section he goes. As DJ and Goodwill hack it out for that 3 spot. Yeah. Riley continuing to extend his lead. Keeping it consistent here. Midway through is paying huge for him. He's got 8.5 seconds over the lead. Over number 2, a Fout. Fout working his way through the center section. Fout just trying to keep it nice and steady. DJ trying to find an extra gear, see if he can move up into that 2 spot. Goodwill and Harrell in the hunt for the 3. 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Decent fights here in that backfield for that 4 spot going on between Harrell, Rosen, and Goodwill. Fout upside down through the center section. Going to give way to DJ. DJ on his lid. Here comes Fout. It's going to reclaim. They are going to be racing to the line here. We got 9 seconds to go. Fout and DJ going at it for that 2 spot. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going. Harold's going to make it around. Everyone's running to the line. Here comes your leader, Rick Riley. Playing it safe. Going down that straightaway. Claiming that win. Here comes Fout. It's going to hang on for it. Take that 2 spot. No, Riley didn't pick up. Waiting on nobody. That is a race. I'll stop. Yeah, he Riley taking away and Fout in the 2. Bison that 3.
All right, drivers from race number 4. I need you guys to turn them off, put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot for me. Taking the win, Rick Riley. 15 and a 6:08. Can we get our marshal to our spots, please? Marshal to our spots. Up next is our... I don't know what's up next. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Got to do a quick bit of housekeeping here real quick. All right, we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshal to your spots. Where are my marshals at? Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. This is your 17.5 Expert C main event. I got Fout. Bowen was not out there. Harrell's out there. Bice at the end of straightaway. Goodwill over there. Riley there. Farnham there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on 0, 1 on 4. 2 volunteer marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Whoever that blue car is. When I say straightaway is closed, that means please no more laps. Travis Lewis on the pole. Vine in the 2. Pacheco in the 3. Rotiem in the 4. Austin Riley in the 5. Perry Mayfield in the 6. Duke in the 7. Haydesy on the 8. Kyle Wolf on the 9. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Mr. Riley, need some assistance out front, please. Need a marshal on cone 4, please. Marshal on cone 4. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate that. All right, 6-minute 17.5 Expert C main event brought to you by Max Line this weekend. You guys know the routine. You are experts, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Leading us out early on, it is going to be Lewis. Vine in the 2, Riley in the 3. And if anybody wants an extra car stand to commemorate your 2023 Kinwald Klassic experience this weekend, you want to take one home for some friends back home, we have some additional ones inside the shop for sale. Limited release. There will be pretty much no more made. So again, if you want a memento, marshal off the end straightaway, marshal off the end straightaway, it is clear. If you want a memento to celebrate your Kinwald Klassic experience, we have extra car stands available for purchase inside the store. Austin Riley leading out. Anthony Pacheco in that 2. Mark Vine in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Watching center, guys. Let's keep it clean. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Austin Riley leading out. Anthony Pacheco in that 2 spot. Lewis now in the 3. That'll be your battle for second and third off the end of the straightaway. Lewis and Pacheco. Lewis gets it offline. Pacheco going to find his way back up into the 2. Vine now finding his way up into the 2. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. You all right, Dave? Fantastic. Austin Riley leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Lewis in the 2. Pacheco in the 3. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6. Reedy Expert. 13.5 4-wheel C main coming up at you next. And we're getting into our B mains, where it's on like Donkey Kong. Winner gets to find their way on the 11th spot into that A main event. Right now, Austin Riley leading out. Mark Vine in the 2. Pacheco in the 3. Pick up Riley right now. He's working through the whoop section. All blue. Lining up the short chute. Coming into the backside triple. Double. Roller. In from the timing and scoring right about meow. In that 2 spot's going to be Slice and Dice. Mark Vine, all silver. Working his way by timing and scoring right about now. Pacheco in the 3. Rotiem in the 4. Then it's going to be Lewis, Duke, Haydesy, Wolf, Mayfield going to round out my top 9. A leader coming down the back straight, coming up on Mayfield. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Marshals, let's keep an eye on our areas, please. You guys off the end of the straightaway and on 2. That is your dead area. Please keep an eye on that. Austin Riley leading out. Mark Vine in the 2. Pacheco in the 3. Marshall in the center. Levi getting the workout. He ain't got no body fat to lose. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Austin Riley down the back straightaway, clicking off another lap. Working his way through the center section, coming up on row TM. Nicely done. Way to work together, guys. Marshall by start finish line. Clear. Mark Vine still sitting in that 2. Pacheco in the 3. Pick up Vine right now, working through the center triple. Double. All silver. TLR 2250. That'll be leader working there, Travis. You know what to do. Pacheco with the all white. By timing and scoring right about now. Watch on front side tabletop. Watch front side tabletop. Tabletop's clear. Thank you, Ryan. Riley leading out. Watch by start finish line. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. And Vine loses something on the drive line. He sliced and diced a little too much. So now Pacheco into the 2. Lewis going to be into the top 3. With row TM in 4. Duke in the 5. Hadesy, Wolf, and Mayfield. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's still going to be Austin Riley leading out. All blue. By timing and scoring. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Nicely done, Levi. Watch coming into the whoops. Five minutes in, 1 minute to go. 5 in, 1 to go. It's still going to be Austin Riley leading out. Pacheco in that 2 spot. Lewis in the 3. Row TM in the 4. Pick up battle going on. Let's see here. There is your leader working his way by timing and scoring. Pacheco in the all white. He gets it upside down. No harm, no foul. Lewis going to be in the 3. No real challenges going on right now with under 30 to go. Under 30 to go. Race number 6. 13.5 four-wheel expert brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Coming up at you next. Watched by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Rick. 5:45 in, 15 seconds left to go. Watch the center triple double. Clear. Thank you, Levi. Watch the center triple double. Watch center triple double. It is clear. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Austin Riley going to be taking the win. Dennis Rotiem, you are done. Jay Hadesy, you are done. Austin Riley, you are done. Perry Mayfield, you are done. I'll need all 8 of these drivers back on the track to corner marshal. All 8 of these drivers back on the track to corner marshal, please. Watch come on the front straightaway. Pacheco, Lewis, and that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Are blowing off your areas, please. Race number 6 on deck. I need all 8 of these drivers back on the track. I need Riley, Pacheco, Lewis, Duke, Hadesy, Wolf, Mayfield, and Vine. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. We got to go, we got to go, we got to go. We got to pick up the pace here with the blowing, please. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, I got Pacheco, Wolf, Lewis, Hadesy, Riley. I need Vine on cone 4. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Mr. Goodwill, they're going to be coming at you. Qualifying in the 8 spot, Jay Hadesy. In the 7, Brandon Chandler. In the 6, Sinway Mariscal. In the 5, Perry Mayfield. In the 4, Scott Weathered. In the 3, Alman McLean. In the 2, Trace Wells. And on the pole will be John Young. This is your 13.5 four-wheel C main event. I need 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. 1 volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. One volunteer marshal coming onto the front straightaway, please. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We've got our cars lined up. No more laps. Our cars lined up. Young on the pole, Wells in the 2, McLean in the 3, Weathered in the 4, Mayfield in the 5, Sidnway on the 6. Haydesy, you can move up to the 7. Fantastic. This is a 7-car dance. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Mr. Riley. Mr. Riley, thank you very much. Off our phone at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded with your 13.5 Expert AC main event. Young getting it wrong at the start. That's going to move McLean, Wells, Weathered, Sidnway, Haydesy. Young and Mayfield, watch it out front. Drivers, watch it out front. Alma McLean rocking the relic. Double X4 down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Trace Wells. Weathered in the 3. Sidnway in the 4. Sidnway getting it wrong in the center. Looks like Haydesy with some technical difficulties. We'll do a reset. Alma McLean leading out. Now Trace Wells is going to go around the outside. McLean in the 2. Weathered in the 3. First, second, and third. Down the back straightaway they go. Sidnway in the 4. John Young in the 5. Still plenty of time. 1 minute in, 5 to go. 1 minute in, 5 to go. Race number 7. My first batch of B mains coming up at you next. That's my short course, B main. Winner from that's going to find their way into that coveted A main event. Alma McLean leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Oh my goodness. Weathered trying to get hang time for Southwest. Gets into it with Wells. So now Wells going to be in the 2. Weathered in the 3. John Young trying to find a way around into the top 4. Now Weathered and Young going at it. Weathered doing a Silva impersonation, getting his car wide. With 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. It's still going to be Alma McLean keeping it legal and legit. Working his way into the whoop section. Wells in the 2. Weathered in the 3. Johnny Young in the 4. Sidnway in the 5. Race number 7, short course, B main. You will be up next. Wells getting it wrong. Here comes Weathered and Young. They're setting their sights on. Second, third, and fourth. Down the back straightaway they go. Weathered looking high, looking low. In the tabletop they're going to go. Alma McLean rolls it over upside down. Juicing right there to get him. Like a gazelle. Man. Trace Wells going to be on top. John Young into the 2. McLean and Weathered going at it. With 2:15 in, 3:50 to go. 2:15 in, 3:30 to go. It is Trace Wells on top. John Young in the 2. McLean in the 3. Race number 7, short course, B main. You are going to be up next. That'll be Frady, Tejas, Rosas, and Gonzalez. You guys will be up next. Hey, do me a favor, Sean, when you're pointed at the track, no flash. Thank you. John Young leading out. Trace Wells in that 2 spot. McLean in the 3. Pick up Wells right now, working his way into the whoop section he goes. Weathered now moving into the 2. Weathered in the 3. Trace Wells going to be in the 2. Awesome possum. John Young off the end of the straightaway. Rough start for John Young. He's got to go on dead car, dead car, dead car. Pull it off. Thank you very much, Kyle. Go ahead and set it right there. Oh, McLean. Rocking the tripod. Still getting around the track in the 4 spot. March left in the straightaway, march left in the straightaway. It is clear. Leader going to be John Young. Wells in the 2, Weathered in the 3. Marshall out front, drivers. It is clear. McLean looking like a Volkswagen, lifting up the hind leg, working through the corners. Young put it upside down. Now Wells going to be into the top spot. Young going to drop it to the 2, Weathered in the 3. With 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. I will need all 7 of these drivers back out on the track for race number 7. That is my 13.5 short course. B-Main, brought to you by Futaba this weekend. Wells and Young working through the whoop section they go. Wells spins it in early. Young going to find his way back up on top. With a minute 20 to go, drivers, minute 20 to go. John Young leading out, working his way into the whoop section. Wells in the 2. Weathered now, starting to close in on Wells. So Weathered looking for not only a podium, but wants to get into second. And I'll stop talking about him. Marshall out front, Mark. It is clear. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go. John Young, large and in charge. Working his way, backside triple, down the straightaway. In that 2 is going to be Wells. Weathered going to be in the 3. Mayfield in the 4. McLean in the 5. Lost Mariscal and Haddisy early on with under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Race number 7, short course, B-Main event. You will be up next. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Less than 5. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. That is a race. Scott Weathered taking home the top 3. John Young taking the win. Waiting on everybody else. Marshall by start-finish line. Waiting on two. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. I need all 70 drivers back.
13.5 wheeler Seesaw winner John Young. First to last to first. What was going on, man?
Messed up over the double. Cased it. I just wanted to be smooth through there, and I went a little extra and cased it. And
after race 7,
took me out and just had to work
4
my way back.
marshals after 7.
Great
and
race. Great
after race 8.
being here. Great
awesome,
seeing
man.
you guys.
Good luck in the rest of your heats, man.
Appreciate you.
See ya.
Good luck to you.
See ya. Mr. McLean.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Tell us about that car you were running out there.
It's an older model. It's a 22.4, but it's got the double X4 body on it, so it's like 7 years old now. But it felt great all weekend. It felt good in the main. I was like, oh, it's feeling great. And
qualifying in the
lost
first
steering
spot
at one point. It's like, no,
Gonzalez.
this car's
In the
finishing
3
the
will
race.
be
I need to get through
Roses.
this
In the
thing.
2
I want to get this around
Mario
the track.
Tiz, and on the pole
So yeah, I wanted to support it for BK. I wanted the rest of the flags, and it did great. I mean, I was sitting pretty good for a while. I was bummed that it snapped, but it got around the track and it finished the race. So it's going to be proud on the shelf for now.
Check him in.
So your last name's McLean, and you didn't give up, so you could say you did a diehard.
That's right. We did it, man. Appreciate it.
Marshall,
you got it.
Please. I need my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. Allman. I need you on the track, please. Allman. And straightaway is closed. Going to get our cars lined up. Frady on the pole. Tejas in the 2. Rosas in the 3. Gonzalez in the 4. Allman, can I get you on spot number 7 for me, please? Thank you. And Sinway, pop on into cone 4. Just kind of watch both those sections for me, please. All right, I am going to need 4 volunteer marshals after this race. 4 volunteer marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Winner of this going to find your way into those AAA mains. Going to the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Frady, Tejas, and Rosas. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Frady put it upside down. Tejas going to find his way into that early spot. It is Tejas, Frady, Rosas, and Gonzalez. Going to be my top 4 front runners with 30 seconds in, 5:30 to go. Mario Tejas trying to find his way to. Need a marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Marshal out front. Thank you, Brian. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. That's going to be my B-main of Hobby Action Vintage. You will be up next. Again, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals to help me out after race 7 and at least 2 to 3 after race 8. Rolling race number 7. It is Mario Tejas leading out. Rosas now finding his way up into the top 2, rocking the American flag old school down the back straightaway. Frady in the 3. That'll be the leader working there. Alexander, please hold your line. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. 130 in, 430 to go. Tejas, silver in the white and black, down the back straightaway. He's got about 10 seconds on Rosas. Rosas rocking the old school Ford. By timing and scoring right about now, Frady with the all silver in the top 3. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Frady and Rosas going at it for 2nd and 3rd now. Leader in another zip code down the back straightaway. Coming into the center tabletop. 2 in, 4 to go. 2 in, 4 to go. And Kinwald. Mario Tejas leading out. Juan Rosas in that 2 spot. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Jay. Rosas getting it wrong. Frady now going to find his way up into the 2. And here comes Tejas. He wants to seal the deal with a lap on the field. Working his way through the whoop section he goes. Tejas keeping it legal and legit. Frady in the 2. Rosas in the 3. 2:45 in, 3:15 to go. 2nd place, put it upside down. Rosas not quite close enough. Mario Tejas leading out. Frady in the 2. Rosas in the 3. Thank you, John. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mario Tejas leading out, working his way through the center section. Coming back by timing and scoring right about now. Frady in the 2. Rosas going to be rounding out my top 3. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Tejas and Frady going at it. Tejas trying to put Frady a lap down. Working off the end of the short chute. Coming into the center. Triple-double. Both trucks skying it with ease. Thank you, Trace. Appreciate that. Frady getting it wrong. Come by timing and scoring. That's going to put Tejas a lap up on the field. Frady and Rojas still close enough to capitalize for a 2nd and 3rd. Frady puts it upside down. Here comes Rosas. Rosas puts it upside down. Tejas is going to be leading out with 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching Short Course, brought to you by Futaba this weekend here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Frady rocking the optional body mounts. Got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. He's going to run it. Rosas down the back straightaway. Going to try and stop for a pit stop, see what John Young can do for him. So now Rosas into the top 2. Frady going to be into 3. Tejas in another. rocking around town. With under 20, Marshall by start-finish line. Rosas puts it upside down. Here comes Frady. It's a battle for position. First, second, and third down the front straightaway. Leader with a lap on the field. Rosas and Frady going at it tooth and nail. With less than 5, it's going to be a run to the line. You will be done when you cross start-finish line. So that's going to be your battle royale for second and third. Rosas to the inside on Frady. Alexander, you are done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Frady giving it all she's got. Copton. Too little. Unfortunately, Rosas going to pull into the 2. Frady going to be on the top 3. I need about 4 volunteer marshals. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Mario Tellez, you have bumped into the A main. Mario Tellez, you have bumped into the A main.
Short course truck B main bump up Mario Tellez. What's up, fellow Flagstaff guy?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Just hanging out, man. Tell us about that run.
It was pretty good. Truck was a lot better today than it was yesterday. Try a couple things and see what we do.
Again, I'm going to need these 4 drivers.
All right, man. Good luck, and we'll see you out there.
3
Thanks, man.
volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteer marshals. I need Tellez, Frady, Rosas, Gonzalez, and 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with my Hobby Action Vintage 17.5 B-main event. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, Richie. All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 5 spot is going to be Sinway. In the 4, going to be Matt Trimmings. In the 3, Brian Bowen. In the 2, Dave DeLean. And on the pole will be Craig Shaw. Marshals to your spots, please. I need 1, 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 0 and somebody on 3. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Somebody on 0, somebody on 3. I need 1 volunteer marshal on spot number 3 in the center. 1 volunteer marshal on spot number 3. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get the cars lined up. I need 1 volunteer marshal out of the pits on cone number 3, please. I need a volunteer marshal from the pits on cone number 3. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. Shaw on the pole, DeLean in the 2, Bowen in the 3, Trimmings in the 4. All right, with that being said, winner going to find your way into those AAA mains. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Shaw leading us out. DeLean and Bowen get into it early on. That's going to move Trimmings into the top 2. And Trimmings puts it upside down. Going to drop him to the 3. And he slices back in on Bowen. Race number 9, RC Raceworks B-main event 21.5. You will be up next. I will need these 4 drivers and at least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out. Out front, it is going to be TMT. Matt Trimmings in that 2 spot. Going to be Craig Shaw. DeLean in the 3. Bowen in the 4. Vintage off and running. These guys itching and scratching, trying to find their way into that AAA main. Right now, Trimmings going to be leading out. Going to be playing it safe. Try to keep all the wheels on the car this time. That's the goal. Shaw in the 2. DeLean in the 3. Bowen in the 4. Trimmings right now working his way through the center section. Whoops, he goes. 1 minute in, 5 to go. Race number 9. 21.5 B-main event brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. You will be up next. Trimmings on top. DeLean now finding his way into the 2, rocking the T2. The OG Stadium truck. Bowen into the 3. Shaw going to drop it to the 4. All right, now Matt Trimmings. Down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot going to be DeLean. Trimmings leading out, working his way into the whoop section. Race number 9, RC Raceworks B-main event coming up at you next. I am going to need at least 3 volunteer marshals after this race. At least 3 volunteer marshals after this race. Trimmings down the back straightaway he goes. Deline in the 2. Got a battle royale for second, third, and fourth. Deline, Bowen, and Shaw. Bowen pushes it wide. Shaw to the inside goes big. Almost pulls off the landing. Deline going to live to die another day. Trimmings right now. We're not going to talk about him because we don't want to jinx him too much. Down the back straightaway he goes. All eyes on that battle for second, third, and fourth. Deline working his way through the center triple section. Shaw now whipping to the 3. Bowen in the 4. Shaw got the moxie. A little bit of rough laps for him. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 9, RC Raceworks. 21.5, B-main event. You will be up next. TMT leading out down the back straightaway. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Chase. Deline in the 2. Now it's a battle again for third and fourth. Shaw taking the option line. Trimmings leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Deline sitting in that 2 spot, rolling through the whoop section. Shaw in the 3. Here comes Bowen. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear.
Meet me.
3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Trimmings on top. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. With 2.5 minutes to go, Shaw clearing that back triple with ease. Coming up on Bowen. That's still going to be the battle for third and fourth. Final podium spot in your B-main event. Right now, Trimmings going to be leading out, wanting to find his slot as 11th in that A-main of Vintage. Bowen in the 2. Excuse me. Bowen in the 3. Deline still sitting in the 2, working in the clean air. With 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Race 9, you guys should be on deck. Again, I'll need at least 3 volunteer marshals, 3, possibly 4. Volunteer marshal. Marshal off the end straightaway. Marshal off the end straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Tez. Trimmings leading out. Bowen and Shaw still going at it. They got 1.5 minutes left to go. Trimmings down the back straightaway. Deline down the back straightaway. Bowen into 3. He gets it wrong. Here comes Shaw. So now Shaw and Bowen going to be going at it for the final podium spot. Shaw and Bowen down the back straightaway they go. Trimmings rocking it down the short chute. In front of timing throwing down the back straightaway. Bowen now finding his way back into the 3. With 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Leader on deck still going to be Matt Trimmings. In that 2 spot going to be Dave Deline. Bowen in the 3, Shaw in the 4. Again, after this race, I am going to need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 9. At least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. Help me out race number 9. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Trimmings keeping it legal and legit. Bowen down the back straightaway. Shaw down the back straightaway. Trimmings down the back straightaway. That's still going to be a battle for third and fourth between Bowen and Shaw. Time expiring on the master clock. Dave Deline, got you at the line. You are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Bowen keeping it rubber side down. Wants to finish out in top 3. Coming by timing and scoring. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall, to your spots, please. Go and turn them off. Put them down. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Race number 9. Raceworks 21.5 B-main event. You will the next.
Got our vintage B-class bump up. Going to do a AAA main. Tell us about that run and what's your plan for the A's?
Had a little bit of luck yesterday. Just got to keep it on all fours and start from the back. Hopefully move up.
That's the plan, man. The second A main, you guys are going to start all the way in the front, possibly.
Hold
so
cars,
it'll be a good one to watch.
Yep. Can't wait.
Marshall to your
awesome.
spots,
Good luck.
please. Marshall to your spots. Again, I am going to need 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. Help me out this race. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals. Help me out this race, please. All right, I got Shaw there, brother 1 there, Bowen there. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, J.J. Thornton in the 9, Curtis Chandler in the 8, Jury Price in the 6, Greg Clark. 7, Greg Clark in the 6, Austin Harrell in the 5, Bob Goodwill in the 4, Derek Tracy in the 3, Kyle Frady in the 2, Rick Riley, and on the pole will be Riley Clark. I need my marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track, please. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Going to get the cars lined up. I got Bowen right there, Tracy right there, Shaw right there, Deline right there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. If it's not clean by now, maybe it should get taken apart. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 7. I need somebody on 6. I need 2 volunteer marshals out of the pits, please. 2 volunteer marshals out of the pits, please. 2 volunteer marshals out of the pits. Riley Clark on the pole. Rick Riley on the 2. Kyle Frady on the 3. Derek Tracy on the 4. Bob Goodwill on the 5. Austin Harrell on the 6. Greg Clark on the 7. Jury Price on the 8. Curtis Chandler on the 9. J.J. Thornton on the 10. 21-5 B main event. You guys know the routine. Let's keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. That's what I like to see. Leader on deck is going to be Clark. All right, 6-minute B main. Winner going to find their way in those AAA mains right now. Riley Clark leading out. Kyle Frady in the 2. Looks like Greg Clark now into the 2. Riley in the 3. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Clear. Nicely done. Riley Clark leading out. Greg Clark in the 2. Rick Riley in the 3. And it's going to be Goodwill, Thornton, Tracy, Price, Chandler, and Harrell. Leader going to be working his way through the front triple section. Red into the fluorescent yellow. By timing scoring right now. In 2 is going to be the pink and black of Greg. Green and purple of Rick Riley. 1 behind you there, Mr. Tracy. It is clear. Thank you very much. Riley Clark leading out. In that 2 spot, Greg Clark. Rick Riley in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Back out up front, it is going to be Riley Clark on top. Greg Clark going to be in that 2. Rick Riley in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Tracy in the 5. It looks like Thornton, Price, and Chandler all going at it. Leader right now working his way in front of the driver's stand. Through the roller. Coming into the whoops. That is Riley Clark. Greg Clark in that 2. Giving chase. Rick Riley in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Derek Tracy in the 5. Tracy put it upside down. Here comes Thornton. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 10. 17-5 lock timing. B-main event brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. Coming up at you next. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Harrell and Frady getting into it. That'll be leader working with you guys. Please hold your line. Riley Clark down the back straightaway. Greg Clark down the back straightaway. Rick Riley down the back straightaway. Way too many Rileys in this one. That'll be leader working there. Mr. Frady, thank you very much. And second in between you guys, Riley hooks up a pipe. Greg not close enough to capitalize. In the 3 spot is going to be Rick Riley rocking the green and purple, working away through the center section. Right now, Riley Clark leading out. Greg Clark in that 2. Rick Riley and Bob Goodwill going at it for third and fourth off the end of the straightaway. Now Greg finds his way around Riley. That'll be second and leader. Working with you there, Mr. Frady. Please hold your line. And Mr. Chandler, you'll have leader and second on you next. Please hold your line. Down the back straightaway, they're going to go first and second. Son leading out Dad. Then coming back into the third and fourth, that's going to be Goodwill and Tracy. Goodwill, Riley, and Thornton working at it. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. So now it's going to be Riley Clark back up on top. Greg Clark in the 2. Goodwill in the 3. Rick Riley in the 4. J.J. Thornton in the 5. So third, fourth, fifth off the end of the straightaway, working into the tabletop section right now. Meanwhile, your leader working through the whoops. The all yellow wheels. That is Riley Clark, Greg Clark in that 2 spot. And then it's a gaggle of cars for third, fourth, and fifth. Starting out with Goodwill, Thornton, and let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. Riley Clark on top. Greg Clark in that 2. Rick Riley back up into the top 3. Then you got Goodwill in the 4. Thornton in the 5. Now Tracy finding his way around Thornton. Don't count out Price. She's right there as well. Meanwhile, your leader working his way through the whoops. Mr. Frady, that is the leader working in front of you. You know what to do. Greg Clark, open track for him. Rick Riley in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Thornton, Tracy, all going at it. Oh, Thornton hooks up a pipe. Marshall behind you. Marshall behind you. Thank you, Matt. With 40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go. It is Riley Tracy leading out. Riley Clark. There's way too many Rileys in this. I'm telling you right now. I can't keep track of it. Let's just say Clark leading out. Clark in the 2. Goodwill in Rick Riley in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Derek Tracy in the 5. With under 15 to go. Marshall by timing and scoring. It is clear. That'll be leader working there, jury. You know what to do. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center with less than 5. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Greg Clark, you are done in the top 2. Rick Riley in the 3. You are done. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Waiting on a couple. Marshall's don't go anywhere, please. Taking the win will be Riley Clark. You are finding your way into those AAA mains, waiting on 1, and that is a race. All right, Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. I need all 10 of you drivers back out on the track, please.
Father-son combo, 1, 2 in that B main. Only one of them got the bump. Tell us about that one, guys. And to the winner, what's your plan for the A?
I don't know.
He's scared of the A. He wasn't going to try and win the A, but he got in the A now, so we'll see how he does.
Is Dad going to be rooting him on in all 3 A mains?
Oh, yeah. He wanted to go home early, but guess we're not going home early today.
Anybody you want to thank?
My dad.
There you go. That's an easy one right there. Right. Good luck, guys.
Drivers from race number 9, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 9, I need you guys on the track, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot will be Dave Deline. In the 9, Jeremy Thornton. In the 8, Nick Bayette. In the 7, James Elliott. In the 6 will be John Young. In the 5, Diego Urea. I need a marshal by timing and scoring, please. Where are my marshals? Need you guys on the track, please. Qualifying in the 7 spot, James Elliott. In the 6, John Young. In the 5, Diego Urea. In the 4, Adam Jusla. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Slow coming on the front straightaway. Marshals to your spots. I should have 10 of you out there. Why am I not finding marshals? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right. Race number 10, Papa Willie's 17.5 locked timing B main event. You guys know the routine? What are you doing? No? The only bump comes from the B. Nope. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Center's clear. 6-minute B main event. Winner of this going into that A main event. Leading out is going to be Robert Morgan. Urea, Henry. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in, 5 to go. It is Robert Morgan leading out. Diego Urea in the 2. Henry in the 3. Looks like Thornton, Elliott, Young, Deline. Working their way around the track. 1 minute in, 5 to go. It is Robert Morgan on top. Diego Urea in that 2 spot. Diego getting it wrong. That's going to put Henry knocking on the back door. Leader right now working the white and green through the center triple-double. Through the short chute, lining up table in front of the driver's stand. Down the back straightaway, that is going to be Robert Morgan on top. Diego Urea in that 2 spot. John Henry the 3rd in the 3. Thornton in the 4. Elliott, Young, Deline, Jusela, Chenard. Urea and Henry get into it coming through the whoop section. Then he puts it upside down. Thornton right there to get him. Here comes Jeremy now. And then Henry goes for the option line. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. It is clear. That's going to drop Henry down to the top 5. So now it's Urea in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Elliott in the 4. Henry in the 5. Your leader with a mighty hi-ho. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Working through that triple in front of the timing and scoring right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. Urea in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Marshall by timing and scoring. Clear. Thank you, Curtis. Nicely done. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. It's leading out. Still going to be Robert Morgan. Watch in center triple-double. Watch center triple-double. It is clear. Johnny Young getting upside down. Leader on deck, going to be Morgan. Watch coming on front straightaway. 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 Front straightaway is clear. Morgan on top. Morgan getting it wrong in the center. Chenard, that'll be leader working with you. Nicely done. In that 2 spot. Looks like Henry now moving up into the 2. Thornton and Urea all getting into it. So now Henry going to be getting the gift into the 2. Leader right now, though, off the end of the straightaway. Double, single action coming into the tabletop. Green and white, that is Robert Morgan looking to punch his dance card into those AAA mains for 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend here at your 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Watching from the driver's stand. Henry goes off reservation. Now Thornton going to find his way into the 2. And then Urea puts it upside down. So Henry into the 3, Jusela into the 4. Marshall out front, please. All right, now Robert Morgan working his way through the center section, coming up on Young and Urea with 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Clear. Watch front side tabletop. Watch front side tabletop. Thank you, Johnny. So running order with 4 in. Morgan, Thornton, Henry, Jusela, Young, Urea, Deline, Chenard, Elliott. Bayette not making the call on this one. Robert Morgan down the back straightaway he goes. Jeremy Thornton in that 2. Thornton right now working his way through the center triple-double. In the 3 will be Henry. So no real battles going on for second and third. And again, drivers, if you have not got your raffle tickets, please, 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 please get inside. Get that handled. We're going to be shutting that down here soon and getting that raffle going on. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thornton putting it upside down. Here comes Henry. So that's going to be your battle for second and third. Thornton and Henry coming by timing and scoring. Thornton getting it wrong. Henry to the inside. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Thornton looking to the inside. Has to go onto the tabletop single table. Leader still on deck is going to be Robert Morgan. With a lap almost on the field. Coming up to third right now. Henry in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Thornton getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Urea now. Urea looking for a podium spot. So that'll be battle for third and fourth down the back straightaway with under 30 to go. It is Urea in the 3, Thornton in the 4. Race number 11, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Brought to you by Maxline. Going to be coming up at you next with under 20 to go. Right now, barring a unforeseen act of disaster, Robert Morgan going to punch his dance card into that A main. Henry in the 2. Urea in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. With less than 2, 1, and everybody's going to be done when you cross start finish line. Deline, chopped you like Marie Antoinette. You are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross start finish line. Henry Elliott. Robert Morgan taking the win. You are done. Waiting on 2. Juselin Young going at it. Waiting on Thornton, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And
B-main
race.
Robert, tell us about that main and what's your plan for the AAAs?
Start blowing off your ears,
get out
the
there
win.
And
finding his way into the A-main, Robert Morgan.
I'm just glad
Henry
to be in the A-mains, get some more track time here at a big race like this.
Young,
Thank you.
Thornton.
Absolutely, man. Good luck to you. We'll see you in the A's.
Thank you. Elliott, Chenard, and Bayette. I need all 9 of these drivers back out on the track, please. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive B-main event brought to you by Maxline on deck. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming out. Marshals to your spots, please. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Sean Popham in the 9, Caden Say in the 8, Matt Trimmings in the 7, Sean Sanchez in the 6, Zachary Buse in the 5, Alex Craig in the 4, Brian Day in the 3, Aaron Brown in the 2, Kyle Adolph, and on the pole, Jimmy Leffler. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. This is your 17.5 Expert B main event. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Leffler on the pole, Adolph in the 2, Brown in the 3, Day in the 4, Craig in the 5, Buse in the 6, Sanchez on the 7, Trimmings on the 8, Caden Say on the 9, Popham on the 10. For all the marbles, want to find your way into that B-main event. Up next will be my two-wheel drive modified B-main brought to you by Avid Racing. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Marshals, watch your areas. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Adolph getting it wrong on the start. That's going to drop him to the top 3. Leffler trying to check out early. He's got Brown knocking on his back door. It is Leffler, Brown, Adolph, Craig. Spins it sideways. Buse gets collected. So first, second, and third. One behind you there. Thank you, Richie. Leader on deck is going to be Jimmy Leff on top. Marshall out front. In that 2 will be Brown. Brown looking high, looking low. Wants to find a way into the big show. Leffler shutting the door. In that 3 spot, going to be Adolph. Trimmings in the 4. Sanchez in the 5. Day in the 6. Craig, Say, and Buse. And looks like Popham breaking out early on. Oh, rough luck for Sean. Leader on deck is going to be Jimmy Leffler. Under attack from Aaron Brown. Down the front straightaway. Top 2 breakaway. 1 minute in, 5 to go. Leffler getting a little wrong off the end of the straightaway. Brown going to have to check up. Leffler getting it wrong. That's going to move Brown into the top spot. Adolph into the 2. Leffler going to give chase in 3. Trimmings in 4. Sanchez in 5. Race number 12, 2-wheel drive modified B-main event brought to you by Avid Racing. Coming up at you next. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Rich. Aaron Brown leading out. Adolph in that 2 spot. Adolph popping it upside down. Leffler switching it up to guns. It is Aaron Brown leading out. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Robert. Sanchez and Day going at it. Leader on deck, Aaron Brown working his way in from the timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway he goes. Adolph in the 2. Leffler in the 3. And Buse goes dead. Rough bit of luck for Zach. Leffler put it upside down. That's going to move Caden Say now up into the top 3. Adolph in the 2. Say in the 3. Leffler in the 4. Trimmings in the 5. Right now your leader, Aaron Brown. White into the bluish purple and pink. Working his way through the center triple-double. In from the timing and scoring. Aaron Brown on top. Adolph in the 2. Adolph keeping him legal and legit, about a straightaway back. That is not the leader. That is not the leader. He is in his own battle. Leader is going to be coming in front of timing and scoring right now. That'll be Aaron Brown. In the 2, Kyle Adolph. Leffler in Trimmings. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Aaron Brown coming down the back straightaway right now. Caden, you'll have leader working with you. Hold your line. Thank you very much. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Now Leffler popping up into the 2. Adolph dropping it to the 3. So Leffler stringing the laps together. Could it be too little too late? We'll have to see. Trimmings and Day going at it for 4th and 5th. Leffler puts it upside down. Gets into Adolph. Adolph nowhere to go on that one. And then here comes Day and Trimmings, and they all get into it. So now Trimmings going to inherit 3rd. Adolph into the 4. Day into the 5. With 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Leader on deck coming up on Alex Craig. Nope, excuse me. Down the back straightaway will be your leader. That is Aaron Brown. Leffler in the 2. Trimmings in the 3. Adolph in the 4. Now Brian Day going to be popping in the 4. Adolph into the 5. Straight away, clear. Aaron Brown leading out. Brown right now working his way through the short chute, coming into center triple-double. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Marshall in the center, please. This side, that side, that side, that side. Yep. With 5 in, 1 to go. 5 in, 1 to go. Still going to be Aaron Brown leading out. Leffler in the 2. Trimmings in the 3. Adolph in the 4. Day in the 5. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. And straightaway is clear. with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Two-wheel drive modified B main event. You coming up next. Aaron Brown leading out. Watching center, guys. Watching center. And that car is broken. Day breaking a shock tower. Gathered with used car parts over there by Chenard. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. It's still Aaron Brown wanting to seal the deal. Find his way into those AAA mains with 15 seconds to go. This should be his white flag lap. Leffler in the 2. Trimmings in the 3. Adolph in the 4. Cars dropping like flies. With time, everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Sanchez, you are done. Leffler, you're done. Craig, you're done. Trimmings, you're done. Waiting on Aaron Brown and Adolph. And waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Marshall's going to grab
What's
your
going on, Aaron? A good run there in the B main bump up. Tell us about it. What's your plans for the AAAs?
Aaron Brown.
Well, it's the first race I haven't crashed all weekend,
so
I
event.
guess that's all it takes.
Hey, Rich Chenard, I'm going to need you to blow off the track, please.
That's awesome, man. So probably that's the game plan, AAAs, to stay smooth and run your race?
Pretty much. Get through the carnage.
Awesome, man. Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Yep. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Sean, can I get you cone 4? Or swap it out with Adolph, either of you? All right, let's go ahead and hold it. Give them the chance to blow off the track for you guys. Roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 7th spot. Scott Weathered in the 6th. Sean Popham in the 5. Mike Gallegos in the 4. Mike Tunicket in the 3. Eric Bruce in the 2. Wayne Ashmore on the pole. Ethan Kowalski. Watch on the front straightaway. All right, with that being said, straightaway is closed. Going to get our cars lined up. Up next will be our 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. You will be up next. All right. Who's going to get their dance card validated? We'll find out in 6 minutes. Going to get our cars lined up. Ashmore on the 2. Bruce in the 3. Tunicket in the 4. Gallegos in the 5. Popham on the 6. Weathered on the 7. Mana. That's the sound of the tone, drivers. And we are locked and loaded. Ethan Kowalski leading us out with Ashmore in tow. Bruce going big as well. Ashmore and Bruce getting into it on the center section. Kowalski getting a little bit of a runaway gap in front of timing scoring right now. It is Kowalski, Ashmore, Bruce, Tunicket, Gallegos, Popham, Weathered. 7-car, 2-wheel drive modified B main event brought to you by Avid Racing. Here at your 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Now Ethan getting it wrong in the center. Ashmore going to take over that top spot. So first, second, third, down the back straightaway they go. Ashmore stringing the laps. Kowalski in the 2. He's got Bruce knocking on his back door, looking to the inside. Kowalski threads the needle. Bruce through the needle on the whoop section. They get into one another. Ashmore trying to run away. And here comes Tunicket now. So Tunicket putting his nose up in the mix. Gallegos, Popham, and Weathered going to round out my 7-car dance. Marshall in center. Clear. Leader on deck is going to be Ashmore. Eric Bruce in the 2. Tunicket now pulling into the 3. Kowalski and Gallegos going at it for 4th and 5th. After race number 14, there will be a 15-minute break. After race number 14, we'll have about a 15-minute break. Why do I have MAV TV on? Out front, it is still going to be Wayne Ashmore. Eric Bruce in the 2. Tunic in the 3, Gallegos in the 4. Larry Tom. What's going on with the TVs? Why are we watching auto racing instead of timing and scoring? Wayne Ashmore leading out. Eric Bruce in the 2. Tunicate in the 3. Gallegos in the 4. Ashmore going for a rough and tumble. Here comes Bruce with 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. That'll be Battle Royale in that 3 spot. Going to be Tunicate. Gallegos in the 4. Kowalski in the 5. Wayne Ashmore, the voice of reason from your world's broadcast, leading out. Bruce in that 2 spot. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Inside, inside, inside. Clear. That'll be leader working there, Sean. Thank you very much. Wayne Ashmore and Eric Bruce coming down the back straightaway. They're separated out by 7/10 of a second with 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Thank you, Jake. And then Ashmore gets it wrong. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. It is clear. Bruce not able to capitalize. Ashmore, Bruce working their way in front of timing and scoring right about now. Tunicate. So close. He can feel it. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Ashmore on top. He's got Bruce 0.8 of a second on the back door. Working their way through timing and scoring right about now. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch down the back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Ashmore getting it wrong in the center. Now Eric Bruce going to find his way up on top. Ashmore in the 2. Tunicate still going to be in the 3. Eric Bruce right now working his way. Single, table, single. That'll be first, second working with you guys. Thank you very much. And third behind you there, Scott. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Tunicate just saying, keep on jockeying, guys. I am right there. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Eric Bruce on top. Ashmore in the 2. Ashmore putting on the pressure, working through the whoops. Looks to the inside, grabs a fistful of brakes. Doesn't want to wing mount. Bruce coming through the center section in front of timing and scoring right now. It is Eric Bruce leading out. Ashmore in the 2. They're gapped out by less than half a second. Race number 13, you will be coming up next. 13, you'll be coming up next. Now Eric Bruce going to be leading out pretty decently. Ashmore in the 2. He's got Tunicate knocking on the back door. With under 20 to go, under 40 to go. Drivers under 40 to go. Watch in center. Bruce put it upside down. Ashmore about 4.5 seconds back with 25 seconds to go. So Bruce got to keep it rubber side down if he wants to find his way into those AAAs. Ashmore down the back straightaway. Bruce down the back straightaway. They both hop onto that tabletop with under 15 to go. They may get by for one more. Possible. Highly unlikely. Let's see. Less than 5. Less than 5. Bruce and Ashmore. It's going to be a run to line. Time has expired. Who's got it? Bruce grabs it. Puts full throttle. Ashmore going to take out the win on the last lap. Eric Bruce. Heartbreaker. Comes in. Clips a pipe. Grabs throttle. And drops to the 2. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Taking the win. Wayne Ashmore Eric Bruce in the 2, Tunicate in the 3.
All right, that was a pretty epic last second win. How'd you feel about it?
That was pretty intense.
Stadium truck, B-man event coming up at you next. Stadium truck, B-man event coming up at you next.
Chasing him down. He had an episode coming on the straightaway last lap. And
I am going to need all 7 of these drivers, and I can get one volunteer marshal. Help me out. One volunteer marshal.
Didn't expect to be in the main, but
help me out. I would appreciate it, please. One volunteer
Absolutely.
marshal.
We look forward to seeing you next time, okay?
Thank you.
Wayne Ashmore, you are finding your way into those AAA mains. After 14, we'll have about a 15-minute break. After race 14, we're going to have about a little less than 15-minute break. We'll get the track prep for our A mains. Marshals to your spots, please. Paul Weir, stop talking. Paul Weir, stop talking. Paul Weir, stop talking. Let him get to a marshal spot. Thank you. You can wait till after the race. There. Hey, it's not my fault you're slacking. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. This is your 13-5 Stadium Truck B-main event. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. Where are my marshals at? I need Tunicate on the track. I need Kowalski on the track. It's going to be Goodwill on the 10, Clark on the 9, Greg Clark on the 8, Dennis Roteam on the 7, DJ Bice on the 6, Andrew Ruglowski on the 5, Caleb Kobenaver on the 4, Nick Bayette on the 3, John Young on the 2, Diego Urea on the pole. And with that being said, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. I got Weather there. I got D. I got 1 there. I'll get somebody here. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 7. I need somebody on 9. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Tommy. I need somebody on 7, somebody on 9 in front of the driver's stand. Let's get our cars lined up. Cars lined up, please. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Tommy. All right, Stadium Truck, B-main event. Y'all know the routine. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. No. I give restarts if everybody wads up, not by driver error. And it's a 6-minute main, so there's plenty of time for you guys. Leader on deck is going to be Kobenaver. Watch in front, drivers. Watch it in front. Watch it in front. DJ Bice in the 2. Now Bice dropping it down. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Eric. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Watch down the back straightaway. Watch down the back straightaway. It is going to be Ruglowski leading out. Kobenaver in the 2. Young in the 3. Mike Uray in the 4. Watch by start finish line. Timing scoring is clear. Andrew Ruglowski leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. John Young in the 2. Watch in center, guys. Uray in the 3. Bice in the 4. Kobenaver in the 5. Roteam Clark. Again, after race number 14, we'll have a 10-minute break. After race 14, we'll have a 10-minute break, and then we'll get into our first batch of A-mains. After race 14, 10-minute break. Ruglowski leading out. John Young in the 2. Uray in the 3. Bice, Kobenaver, Roteam, Clark, Goodwill. Going to be your 9 truck dance. Leader on deck, the all-fluorescent neon red with the blue backing. That is Andrew Ruglowski. Coming by timing and scoring right about now. In that 2 is going to be John Young. Urea getting it wrong, coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Juan. All right, back up front, still going to be Andrew Ruglowski, John Young in the 2, Diego Urea in that 3 spot. Ruglowski by timing and scoring, Young by timing and scoring, down the back straightaway. That's going to be your battle going on for final transfer spot into that A main event. Ruglowski off the table, Young off the table. In that 3 spot is going to be Urea. He spins it around, collects Copenhaver. Row team and Clark going at it. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. One behind you, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. It is still Andrew Ruglowski leading out. Mr. Clark, that'll be leader in second, working with you. Thank you very much. Ruglowski on top, Young in the 2, DJ Bice in the 3. Bice now and Copenhaver watched by timing and scoring. Thank you, Wayne. You guys got the leaders coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. It is Andrew Ruglowski on top. John Young in that 2. Bice in the 3. Copenhaver, Urea, Riley Clark, Greg Clark, row TM. John Young now finding his way up into the top spot. Ruglowski grabs a fistful of throttle and goes into no man's land. Watch throwing cars out, and here comes Bice now. So first, second, and third down the front straightaway. Young with the all green of Bice knocking on the back door. That is leader, second and third, working to Mr. Clark. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Ruglowski gets it wrong. Copenhaver now up into the top 3. So it's John Young with DJ Bice knocking on his back door with Copenhaver hooking up a pipe. Back out. Oh, Bice puts it upside down. Here comes Copenhaver. Oh, Juan, you all right? With 4:30 in, 1:30 to go, it is John Young leading out. Whiskey throttle a go-go. Copenhaver in the 2. Bice in the 3. Now here comes Urea moving into the top 3 with Ruglowski. So third, fourth, and fifth working into the whoop section right now. Led out by Bice, Urea, and Ruglowski. Battle on the track, though, shaping up for first and second. You got John Young down the back straightaway he goes with Copenhaver rocking the all baby blue in that 2 spot. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Young puts it upside down. Copenhaver now looking up into the top spot. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Thank you, Colton. So now Caleb Copenhaver finding his way up on top. John Young in the 2. Urea sitting in the 3. Bice in the 4. Watch coming by start-finish line. Watch by start-finish line. Copenhaver and Young, they're going at it. Through the whoop section they go with under 30 to go, under 30 to go. All eyes, final transfer spot into that triple batch of 8 main events. Copenhaver leading out. Young in the 2. Young getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. Copenhaver, tabletop coming up on row TM and Clark. That'll be leader work with you. Thank you very much. With less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Less than 5, Copenhaver trying to keep it rubber side down, find his way into that A main. Time has expired. Caleb Copenhaver, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Copenhaver going to find his way into that A main event. Waiting on Bice and Ruglowski and Clark. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Watch coming front straightaway.
Good job, Caleb.
Straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway.
Got a B-main bump and stadium truck. Caleb, tell us about that run and what's your plans for the AAA?
That was fun. I'm pretty sketchy out there, but made it happen.
Truck, A main event.
So just go out there, have some fun, and 3 more races.
All right, man. Good. It'll be fun lining up with you.
Yeah, thank you.
And we need all 9 of these drivers back out on track, please. All 9 of these drivers back out on track. Up next is my Reedy Power 13.5 4-wheel expert B main event. And we are going to do concours after race number 14. Concours after race 14. Good run, good sir. Good run. Concours will be after race number 14 in our 15-minute break. Concours after race 14. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Bernardo Hernandez on the 10. Dennis Rotiem on the 9. Sean Popham on the 8. Adam Jusla on the 7. Travis Lewis on the 6. Rich Chenard on the 5. Caden Say on the 4. Austin Riley on the 3. Kyle Adolph on the 2. Kyle Haney on the pole for your 13.5 four-wheel B main event. This is a 6-minute main. I need my marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track, please. Get all my marshals on the track, please. No more laps, 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 no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, guys. Need me to hand you your car, Dennis? All right, I am going to need one volunteer marshal on cone number 4. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's watch our ears at the sound of the tone. All right, we are locked and loaded with your 13.5 four-wheel expert B main event. Couple cars going upside down early on. Nice 6-minute main event. Keep it rubber side down, guys. Adolph leading out. Riley in the 2, Lewis in the 3. Once again, after race number 14, we will have a 15-minute break. We will get our concours lined up on the back straightaway. So concours will be in our break after race number 14 right now. And then we'll get into our first batch of AAA mains. Kyle Adolph leading us out. Riley in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Haney in the 4. Riley in the 5. So Caden Say in that 2 spot. Rocking the all blue. Adolph on top, off the end of the straightaway. Say in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Haney in the 4. .115 in, 4:45 to go. Kyle Adolph and Caden Say all going at it. Say keeping them legal and legit. Wants to find a way into that AAA main. Lewis in the 3. Haney in the 4. Riley in the 5. Now Lewis spinning around. Haney going to find his way up into the top 3. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. Say looking to the inside on Adolph and makes the pass coming on the short shoot by timing and scoring. Caden Say leading out. Adolph in the 2, Haney in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Riley in the 5. Watch by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, John. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. And then Say gets it wrong. Adolph back to the inside. Down the front straightaway they go, and Haney not that far out, about a straightaway and a quarter back. Your battle going on for first and second. Coming up on Bernardo, you'll have leader in second. Ho-ho! Say slides to the inside, a little bit of miscue on Adolph. Coming through the center section, lining up table, triple in front timing, scoring down the back straightaway they go. It is Caden Say on top. Adolph in the 2. Haney in the 3. Watch top of the tabletop. Watch tabletop. It is clear. And then Say puts it on 2 wheels. Adolph puts it up on 2 wheels. And here comes Haney with less than 3 in. Less than 3 in. Down the back straightaway. All blue up Caden Say in that 2 spot. Going to be Kyle Adolph with Haney in tow. We are doing concours after this. Concours after this. We will have a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. And then we'll get into our first batch of AAA mains. Caden Say leading out. Coming up on Chenard and Jusela. Adolph in the 2. Haney in the 3. 3:15 in. 2:45 to go. 3:15 in. 2:45 to go. Back up front. It is going to be Caden Say on top. Adolph hooks up a pipe. With 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Caden Say leading out through the whip section he goes. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Chenard puts it upside down. Gets marshaled out. Adolph in the 2. Haney in the 3. All right, now your leader, Caden Say. Through the whoop section, coming into the short shoot. Lining up that back triple-double. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Say Adolph Haney. That's going to be your front runners. Lewis, Riley, Juiceless, Chenard. And again, after race number 14, we've got a 15-minute break. We will do our concours. So drivers from race number 14, do not disappear. You will be needed to marshal for race number 15. Do not disappear. You will be needed to marshal for race number 15. Say leading out. Adolph in the 2. Adolph getting it wrong in the center section. Puts it up onto a tube. Here comes Haney now. Haney up into the top 2 with 440 in. 120 to go. Say leading out. Haney in that 2 spot. That'll be your battle going on for second and third between Haney and Adolph. Down the back straightaway they go. Watch down the back straightaway. Adolph pop a wheelie and marshals himself out. With 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Caden Say keeping his nose clean. Down the back straightaway. In that 2 will be Kyle Haney. Adolph in that 3. Lewis, Jusela, Hernandez. Haney getting it wrong off the end of the straightaway. That's going to put Adolph back up into the 2 now. Watching the tabletop. It is clear. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate that. Watch it in his front side tabletop. Clear with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. It is still Caden Say leading out. Adolph and Haney going at it. Coming into the front side tabletop. With under 20 to go, drivers. Under 20 to go. Less than 10. Second and third will get by for one more, and then everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. It's a race to the line. Time has expired. Caden Say keeping it legal and legit through the switchback, coming by timing and scoring. Going to punch his card into that A-main event. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Battle going on for second and third. Adolph and Haney by timing and scoring. Haney going to finish out in the watch off the straightaway. It is clear. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Marshall going to grab those blowers.
13-5 wheeler B-sort bump up going into the Triple A's. Caden, tell us about that run and what are your plans for the Triple A's?
I'm just going to try and keep it clean as best as I can. I wasn't expecting to do that good.
Bring them on out. We got Concours going
on. I had Levi help me with my
break.
car before I came out.
Race number 1 will be up at 11:20.
That's awesome. You look smooth. The car looks easy to drive. Just keep your head on right and good luck in the Triple A's.
Thank you.
So again, if you guys got those Concours bodies, bring them on out. You got Concours going on right now. Race number 15, your first batch of A-mains, 13.5 short course, brought to you by Futaba this weekend. You will be up in 16 minutes. Race number 15, short course, A1. Coming at you in 14 minutes. Race number 15, short course, A1. Coming at you in 14 minutes. This is our first batch of A mains. Again, after our A mains, our run, we'll have a 10-minute break. We'll get the track prepped up. We'll do a 10-minute break after A1s, going into A2, and then we'll finish it out with A3. We do have a break at or around 12:15 while we tally up our raffle stuff, as well as presenting the check to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So again, thank you so much for everyone coming out to your 2023 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway.
Got everyone checking out the cars. Gonna see who's gonna be our winner here at the concourse for the 2023 BK Classic. Checking out everyone's paint schemes. Gonna find out in just a minute who's the winner. There's Larry Tom checking it out. Right now I have Andrew trying to figure out who's going to be our winner here of the concourse, BK Classic 2023.
All right, race number 15, you're going to be up in 8 minutes. Race number 15, you're going to be up in 8 minutes. All right, so Andrew has made his determining factor on your 2023 Kinwald Klassic winner for concourse. And drum roll, please. Who's it going to be? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Sora Paints taking home concourse for BB. By the way, everyone's efforts are amazing.
You won. Got our concourse winner here. 2023 BK Classic. Andrew, what was your decision? Why did you pick this one?
It's between the
right,
color,
15, you're looking at
choices, the clean lines on it, and the
minutes.
decals, making the decals match the paint scheme.
That's awesome. Well, winner of our concourse, how do you feel?
I feel great. I feel great. This is my second RC trophy. I just won the bowling one, so this is the bowling one was first, and this one is second. So that's right. Sora, 3 days ago. So thank you, Sora. You did great.
All right, guys, that'll do it for
wait. Bob at Stick It One. He did my stickers. Bob at Stick It One.
Gotta throw it in there. Gotta throw that in there. Thank you, Stick It One. Well, that's our concourse 2023 BK Classic.
For 6 minutes. No. Not when I'm getting ready to start a race. I don't want people scraping back and forth on track. Yep. All right, race number 15. You are going to be going live in 6 minutes. Race number 15, live in 6 minutes. That is my short course, A1. Drivers race number 14. I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers race number 14. I need you guys out on the track, please. To corner marshal, please. Race number 15 will be my short course A1, brought to you by Futaba this weekend here at 2023 Kinwald Classic. Qualifying in the 11th spot will be Mario Tejas, finding his way in the 10, LT Larry Tom. In the 9, Austin Harrell. In the 8, Diego Urea. In the 7, Robert Morgan. In the 6, Jeff Sara. In the 5, Jimmy Leffler. In the 4, Kevin Gatton. In the 3, Garrett Passmore. In the 2, Kyle Davis. And on the pole will be Kyle Ash. Race number 15, you're going live in 4.5 minutes. Race 15 going live in 4.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 14, you know the routine. Find your way around the track. I shouldn't be looking for any volunteer marshals. You guys should all be out on the track, please. All right, race number 15. You're going live in 3.5 minutes. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's get some KD. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from race number 14, I need you guys on the track, please. That is my 13.5 four-wheel expert B main event drivers. I need you guys on the track. To corner marshal for me, please. Race number 15 going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 15 going live in 2.5 minutes. I got Lewis, Chenard, Say, Hernandez. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I need Haney. I need Adolph. I need Austin Riley. I need you guys on the track, please. To corner marshal, please. On the track, corner marshal, please. Qualifying in the 11 spot, Mario Tejas. In the 10, Larry Tom. In the 9, Austin Harrell. In the 8, Diego Urea. In the 7, Robert Morgan. In the 6, Jeff Sara. In the 5, Jimmy Leffler. In the 4, Kevin Gatton. In the 3, Garrett Passmore. In the 2, Kyle Davis. And on the pole will be Kyle Ash. Slow in the center, slow in the center, slow in the center. And with that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I know. Kyle Haney, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Hey, Kyle, you want to join me on the track marshaling, please? Thank you very much. Code number 0. Let's go get our cars lined up. Let's get our cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. All right. Just because you got bumpers, let's keep it clean, drivers. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go at sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. I have definitely seen worse. Leading us out is going to be Kyle Ash. Garrett Passmore in the 2. Morgan, Sara, Gatton, Davis, Harrell, Leffler. Watch down the front straightaway. Watch it down the front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Kyle Ash going to be leading out. He's got Passmore keeping him legal and legit with 35 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Race number 16. You are going to be up next. That is my Vintage A1. Vintage A1. You will be up next. Ash on top. Passmore in the 2. Everybody else getting wiggly quiggly. Then you got Morgan in the 3. Sara in the 4. Gatton in the 5. Davis, Leffler, Harrell, and Tom. Leader right now working his way through the switchback section, coming into the whoops, coming up on Tejas. That'll be leader and second coming on you guys. So hold your lines. They'll find a way around you. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch going on, start finish line. It is clear. Game on, game on. Watch it in center, guys. Sara and Davis getting into it. Leffler sliding on by. Going to set his sights on Gatton. Sara puts it upside down. Now Gatton going to be in 4. Leffler in the 5. Davis in the 6. Right now your leader, Kyle Ash, working his way by timing and scoring. Passmore coming by timing and scoring in front of Harrell. Thank you very much. Marshall out front. It is clear. Watch out behind you, Richie. Clear. Robert Morgan sitting in the 3. Gatton in the 4. And don't forget, drivers, in these AAA mains, just because you win doesn't mean you start on the pole in the second race. So it is Kyle Ash on top. Garrett Passmore in the 2. Robert Morgan in 3. Gatton in the 4. Leffler in the 5. You good, Caden? All right. Davis and Morgan going at it. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. Kyle Ash leading out. Passmore in that 2 spot. Gatton going to be in the 3. Pick up Gatton right now. He's working out of the whoops. Coming into the center triple-double. Davis in the 4. Wowzers. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Marshall out front. It is not clear. Watch coming in the triple-double. Watch coming in the triple-double. Gatton getting it wrong in no man's land. Morgan starting to set up on Gatton. Watch coming in front straightaway. Gatton putting it upside down. And just like that, ow. It's going to be Robert Morgan moving into the 3. He puts it upside down. Gatton now back into the 3. Leffler in the 5. Leffler's got his nose up in the mix. So 3rd, 4th, 5th, working in the center triple-double right now. That is going to be Kevin Gatton. Hunted down by Robert Morgan with the white and green. Leffler with the yellow and red checkerboard. Harrell in the middle of that. You got 3rd, 4th, and 5th working with you guys. Please hold your line. Watch by start-finish line. It is clear. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Morgan putting it upside down. Leffler now going to find his way up into the top 4. Kevin Gatton sitting in the top 3. It is Ash leading out. Passmore in the 2. Gatton, Leffler, Morgan. Davis now getting his nose up into the mix. A little bit of rough running for Davis. He's got it going on in the final minute. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Kyle Ash leading out, working his way off the end of the straightaway, coming up to almost lap. 2nd place. With 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Race number 16. 17.5 Vintage A1. You will be up next. With 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. It is Kyle Ash on top. Passmore in that 2 spot. Gatton in the 3. Leffler in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Davis in the 6. And there goes Davis. Now he's going to find a way around in the top 5 on Morgan. With less than 5 on the clock. Less than 5 on the clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Watch by start-finish line. Watch by start-finish line. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Tez, you are done. Gatton, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Sarah, Tom, Leffler, Davis, Morgan, you are all done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on Urea and Harrell. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1.
Kyle Ash, A1 winner in 13.5 short course. Good drive, dude. Tell us about that one, and what are your plans for the next 2 A's?
It was good. Truck had a little bit of too much front steering on it, so I'm going to go back and try to take a little bit out of that. Other than that, it felt good. Everybody was driving really nice around me. Didn't really get into anybody. So, yeah, I'm going to go make a couple of changes and come back out next A2 and see what it does.
All right, man. We'll see you out there in Stadium Truck.
Perfect. Yeah, thank you.
All right, drivers from race number 15, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 15, I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals, I need you guys PDQ to your spots. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Matt Trimmings. In the 10, Alden McLean. In the 9, James Elliott. In the 8, Jerome Juslin. In the 7, Travis Lewis. In the 6, Mark Vaughn. In the 5, Aaron Brown. In the 4, Jake Thayer. In the 3, Ethan Kowalski. In the 2, Scott Spear. And on the pole will be Mike Truey. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I need all my marshals on the track, please. All right, and with that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Sure. All right, got all my marshalling spots covered. Vintage A1 coming at you. Here in about 10 seconds. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's keep it clean, going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Vintage leading us out. Truey on top. Spear in the 2. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Kowalski. Thayer. Brown. Somebody else. All right, out front early on. Truey hitting it sideways. Spear to the inside. So it is Spear, Truey, Thayer, Kowalski. Looks like Brown. Vine, watch it out front. Drivers, watch out front. Scott Spear leading out. Associated B2. Reedy, a.k.a. down the back straightaway. Truey in tow with the Losi. Thayer in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Marshall coming front straightaway. It is clear. Back out of front, it is going to be Scott Spear, Mike Truey. There. Old school battle, Associated versus Losi. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Down the back straightaway they go. Scott Spear leading out. Mike Truey in that 2 spot. Jake there in the 3. They're starting to do a little breakaway between Kowalski and Brown. Watch him on front straightaway. Watch him on front straightaway. Watch him on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Thayer put it upside down, pops a wheelie. Kowalski around the outside. Back up front, though, it is going to be Scott Spear. Truey coming up short. And then Kowalski setting his sights on Truey. Watch coming in the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. TMT, you got second and third. Spear gets it wrong. Truey gets it wrong. And here comes Kowalski now. Kowalski wants a shot at towel. He's short to coming on front straightaway. You got leader coming in, all 3, you guys. Watch your areas. Watch your areas. Spear on top. Kowalski in the 2. Looks like Brown now into the 3. Thayer pulling up into the 4. Truey in the 5. And Truey looking to be broken. Oh, rough luck for Truey. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Scott Spear leading out. Coming in center tabletop. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. We will have a check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation after our 4-wheel A1. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Mr. Harrell, don't worry about fixing it. You got to set it down, dude. Sorry. I need you focusing on marshalling, please. Thank you. It's going to be Spear leading out. Pick up Spear right now through the center section. In that 2, going to be Ethan Kowalski. Brown in the 3. Looks like Thayer in the 4. And that is correct with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. So after our first batch of A mains, we will have probably about a 15-20 minute break while we do our presentation of awards to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. That's the leader working there, Travis. Please hold your line. So that should be right at about 12:10, 12:15. Scott Spear leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Brown in the 3. Watch tabletop. Spear getting it wrong. Here comes Kowalski with 1:15 to go. So Ethan Kowalski keeping Spear on his toes. Then Big E spins it around like a record. In that 3 is going to be Aaron Brown. He puts it upside down. Thayer in the 4. Then it's going to be Vine, Lewis, Trimmings, Juselin, McLean, Truey, and Elliott out early on. Scott Spear leading out by the start finish line. He goes. Ethan Kowalski in that 2 spot. Aaron Brown in the 3. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Thayer in the 4 with under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Lewis in the 6. Trimmings in the 7. Juselin in the 8. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Spear and Kowalski down the back straightaway. Brown should get by for another. And Thayer is out. Harold got a collection of cars going on over there. You can auction them for high bid. That'll be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Spear going to take A1. Vine, you are done. Spear, you are done. Kowalski, you are done. Juselin, you are done. Brown, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
A1 winner, Scott Spear, Vintage. Tell us about that one. What are your plans for the next 2?
Just try and keep it as clean as I can. We had a good race out there, lap traffic and stuff. There's a few of us that run pretty hard, pretty heavy with the cars, even though we probably shouldn't. And just, lap traffic, everyone trying not to, break, $1 million cars, it feels like, and unobtainable park cars. But, had a good time. Let's just try and keep it calm, cool, and collected. We got to start from the back of the next row because it's inverted. So just see what we can do and see if we can move up. See if we can win this thing this time.
All right, man. Good luck to you.
All right, vintage drivers, I need you guys to turn them off. Put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Vintage drivers, I need you to turn them off. Put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. Thank you. All right, marshal to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. Should have all spots covered. I can always double up somewhere. Need a marshal off in the straightaway. Qualifying in the 11 spot, Riley Clark. In the 10, Lee Helmrich. In the 9, Mario Tejas. In the 8, Bernardo Hernandez. In the 7, Dave Deline. In the 6, Brother 2. In the 5, Ryan Harrell. In the 4, John Young. In the 3, Jeremy Thornton. In the 2, Caleb Copenhaver. And on the pole will be Evan Fertig. Jerome, why don't you help me out off the end of the straightaway with Jake, please? Yep, help out Jake off the end of the straightaway. And with that being said, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Marshal to your spots. Let's get our cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. All right. 21.5 lock timing coming at you. Sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Aaron. Leading south's going to be Fertig, Thornton, Young, Copenhaver, Deline, Clark, Harrell, Hernandez, Tejas, Helmrich. Watch it off center triple. Watch off center triple. Young getting it wrong. Evan Fertig leading out. He gets it wrong in the center. Goes on the opposite side, opposite side. Now it's going to be Thornton leading out. Copenhaver in the 2. Fertig in the 3. Deline in the 4. Harrell in the 5. Young, Clark, Tejas. Race number 17 on track. Race number 18. 17.5 lock timing brought to you by Papa Willie's. You will be up next. Papa Willie's, you will be up next. Jeremy Thornton leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. He's got Copenhaver and Fertig knocking on the back door. First, second, and third working their way through the center section. Copenhaver pushes it wide. Fertig to the inside. Deline, Harrell, Young, Clark, Hernandez. Keeping it legal. And then Thornton goes for the option HOV lane with nobody in the car. So Fertig back up on top. Copenhaver in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Deline in the 4. Fertig getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand. Now Caleb Copenhaver going to take over that top spot. Fertig in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Deline, Young, Harrell, Clark, Looks like Tejas Hernandez. 2. Watching the center now. Ferd again. Copenhaver going at it. Thornton and Copenhaver get into it through the whoop section. And there goes Deline. He gets the early Christmas gift up into the top 2. Leading out going to be Evan Fertig. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Aaron. Down the back straightaway, Deline, Copenhaver, and Thornton all going at it. Leader going to be Evan Fertig leading out. Deline in the 2s. Keep it clean, Caleb. That is your first warning. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Off the end of the straightaway, Evan Fertig on top. Copenhaver in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Deline in the 4. Harrell in the 5. Young in the 6. Clark in the 7. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Copenhaver putting it upside down. That's going to give Deline top 3, and he gets it wrong coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Allman. Here comes Young and Copenhaver. Off the end of the straightaway they go. So leader on deck is going to be Evan Fertig, working his way through the center jump section. In that 2 is going to be the pink and white of Thornton. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. It is clear. In the 3 is going to be Ryan Harrell. Jan Young in the 4. Deline in the 5. Clark in the 6. Copenhaver in the 7. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand.
Marshall, behind you.
That'll be leader working through there, Bernardo. Fertig put it upside down. Thornton now knocking on the back door with Harrell in tow. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watching the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Battle going on between Thornton and Fertig. Fertig tries to go over the top. Harrell gets it wrong in the center. That'll be third working there to Bernardo. And then Thornton hooks up a pipe. Now John Young up into the top 2. So leader and second got Bernardo wedged in between like a cart and spokes. Thornton in the 3. Deline in the 4. Harrell in the 5. Clark in the 6. With under 30 to go, drivers. Race number 18. 17.5 lock timing brought to you by Papa Willie's. Coming up at you next. Evan Fertig leading out. John Young in the 2. Thornton in the 3. That'll be battle for second and third. Deline in the 4. Harrell in the 5. Deline getting it wrong on the straightaway. Harrell not able to get inside. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Less than 10. And with that being said, this is going to be a race to the line. Time has expired. Thornton hooks up a pipe. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Brother 2, you are done. Fertig, you are done. Hernandez, you are done. John Young, you are done. Harrell, you are done. Deline and Thornton going at it. Deline almost giving it up. Thornton, you are done. Clark, you are done. Waiting on Tejas and Copenhaver. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Taking the win. Evan Fertig. John Young in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Race number 18. 17.
I got a winner of the A1 coming up back to back. So we'll catch them on the next one.
All right, marshals, your spots, please. 21.5 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. 21.5 drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Need all my marshals back on the track, please. All my marshals back on the track, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. 2 right there. All right, need my marshals to their spots, please. Marshals to their spots. Marshals to their spots, please. Qualifying in the 11th spot will be Robert Morgan in the 10, Paul Weir in the 9, Kevin Cornwell in the 8, Jason Peralta. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. In the 7 will be Alex Craig. In the 6, Chucky Stacker. In the 5, Chris Raymond. In the 4, Mike Sora. In the 3, Evan Fertig. In the 2, Sean Hornberger. And on the pole will be Chase Williford. Got all my marshals back on the track. We are looking clear for takeoff. Caleb over there. Johnny Young there. All right, let's get our cars lined up. Going to get our cars lined up. 17.5 lock timing, race 18. Coming at you. Brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Going at the sound. Of the tone. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. Let's keep it clean. Sort it out. 5-minute AAA mains coming at you. Leading us out is going to be Williford, Fertig, Hornberger, Sora, Raymond, Peralta. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Williford leading us out. Fertig in the 2. Sora now up into the 3. Hornberger in the 4. Race number 19, 75 Experts. Brought to you by Maxline. You will be up next. Race number 20, two-wheel drive modified. Be thinking about it. Williford on top. Fertig in the 2. Sora getting it wrong. That's going to drop him to the top 4. Hornberger now into the 3. Then it's going to be Stacker, Weir, Raymond, Craig, Peralta. Watch on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Dead car, dead car. It is for Marshall in the center, please. That was Stacker put it upside down. Thornton right there to get him. Watch it up front, guys. Hornberger getting it wrong. Sora around the outside. So back out up front, rocking in the clean air. It's going to be Chase Williford rolling with the black wheels. He must be in some sort of a gang. In that 2 spot, going to be Mike Sora. Hornberger in the 3, Fertig in the 4. Weir in the 5 from 10th on the grid. Then it's Raymond, Peralta. Fertig getting it wrong in the center. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Now Weir and Fertig going at it. So Weir popping up into the top 4 now. Race number 19, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive coming up at you next. Watching in center, Marshall in center, Ryan. And then Sora gets it wrong. Hornberger now going to take over the top 2. With 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Hornberger getting it wrong, coming by timing and scoring. So now Sora back into the 3. Hornberger and Sora going at it down the back straightaway. And here comes Weir and Fertig. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th off the end of the straightaway. Chase Williford trying to run like the rabbit scared through the center section. Coming by timing and scoring right about now. In that 2 spot is going to be Sean Hornberger. Sora in the 3. Weir in the 4. Fertig in the 5. Raymond in the 6. Peralta and Cornwell. Marshall in the front. Marshall out front. Marshall off the end of short shoot. Marshall off the end of short shoot. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Hi. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Chase Williford going to be leading out. Williford right now working his way in the open, clean air. Nobody around him. Hornberger in the 2. Nobody around him. In that 3 spot, Paul Weir popping up into the 3. He's got Fertig knocking on his back door. Down the back straightaway they go. Robert Morgan, you'll have 3rd and 4th on you. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Then it's going to be Raymond, Sora, Peralta. Now Sora dropping it to the 7. Cornwell in the 8. Morgan, Stacker, Alex out early on. Race number 19, 17.5 Expert. I think so. I'm hoping so. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Peralta and Sora going at it. Paul Weir and Furtick still going at it. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. Thank you, John. Back out in front, it is going to be Chase Williford. Sean Hornberger in that 2 spot. Paul Weir in the 3. Williford right now working his way through the whoop section. Hornberger working his way into the whoop section. Weir and Furtick going at it. Coming into the whoop section right now with 45 seconds to go. Weir shaking like a crack addict going through detox. Through the center triple-double section he goes. Gets it shorted. Furtick trying to find a way around the outside. Coming by timing and scoring. Weir grabs a fistful of throttle. Down the back straightaway they go. They're going to get by for 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on the master. It is Chase Williford on top. Furtick putting it upside down. Weir starting to get a little breathing back into his apparatus. Williford down the back straightaway. Hornberger down the back straightaway. Here comes Weir. Gets a little sideways. With 15 seconds to go, they're going to get by for one more, and it's going to be a run to the line. Weir and Furtick going at it. Then you got Peralta, Sora, and Cornwell going at it. With less than 5, they're going to get by for one more. Furtick hooks up a pipe. That is going to be time. You will be done when you cross the line. Williford taking the win. You are done. Chucky Stacker, you are done. Hornberger, you are done. Paul Weir popping into the 3. You are done. Morgan, you are done. Everyone is going to be done when you cross our finish line.
A1 winner, Chase. Good job, dude. Tell us about that run and what are your plans for A2?
Those blowers, and that
just to keep my passes clean and just be smooth and fast, and that's really all it's going to be.
Awesome, man. It was a good job. Your car looked good. Easy to drive, kind of like qualifying. Any changes or sticking to the plan?
Sticking to the same plan.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Race number 19. Two-wheel drive expert stock brought to you by Maxline this weekend. Coming up at you. I need all my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. And we'll get Jimmy Leffler over here sometime soon. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have every spot out there covered. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Aaron Brown. In the 10, Diego Bettenker. In the 9, Willie Smith. In the 8, Riley Tracy. In the 7, Ryan Prince. In the 6, Chase Boyd. In the 5, Levi Raymond. In the 4, Chase Raymond. In the 3, Kyler Cornwell. In the 2, Matthew Willoughby. And on the pole will be Jake Thayer. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get our cars lined up. Race number 19. 17.5 expert stock brought to you by Maxline this weekend. Again, after race number 22, we will be taking a break while we present our check to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So after race 22, we'll have about a 15-minute break while we do our check presentation. Chase, I said you could start in the middle of the lane, not right behind the car in front of you. There we go. Nope. No, he can go right where I told him. Paul, put it back down. There we go. There's a slick spot right there. I said he could start outside the box. Okay? Everybody good? Awesome. 17.5 expert, two-wheel drive coming at you. Sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Nicely done. That's what I like to see. You guys are the epitome of experts. So off and running there. Willoughby, Cornwell, Raymond, Prince. And a gaggle of cars get into it in the center section. Brown getting it wrong in the center. That's going to collect Bettenker, Smith, and Tracy. Leader on the deck is going to be, nicely done, Kyler. That's what I like to see. Leader on deck is going to be Jake Thayer. In that 2, Cornwell. In the 3 is going to be Raymond now. Chase Raymond finding his way up into the top 2. Cornwell pushing it wide. Willoughby in the 4. Prince in the 5. Levi in 6. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. That was Willoughby getting it wrong. So back out in front. Jake Thayer on top. Chase Raymond in the 2. Kyler Cornwell in the 3. Ryan Prince in the 4. And then it's a Malachi of cars. Levi, Aaron, Willie, Chase Boyd, Leffler. What? Yes, sir. Watch tabletop, watch tabletop, watch tabletop. You all right, Mr. Raymond? Fantastic. Thank you for the effort, sir. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Jake Thayer leading out off the end of the straightaway. Kyle Cornwell now finding his way into the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Prince in the 4. Willoughby in the 5. Smith in the 6. Brown in the 7. Chase Boyd in the 8. Then it's Tracy, Bettenker, and Levi rounding out my top runners. Chase getting it wrong. Prince going to find a way around into the top 3 now. And Jimmy Leff, if I could get you up here in about a minute and a half, I'd appreciate it. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. Jake Thayer leading out. Working his way. Front side triple. Double. In the 2 spot. Going to be Kyler Cornwell. He gets a little wiggly-quiggly. Prince into the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Willoughby in the 5. Willie Smith in the 6. He gets it wrong. That's going to move Aaron Brown now into the 6. Smith going to drop it to the 7. Levi back up into the 8. Boyd in the 9. Tracy in the 10. Bettenker on the 11. With 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Jake Thayer going to be leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes. Kyler Cornwell in that 2. Prince in the 3. Got a rear view mirror of Chase Raymond. Knocking on the back door. That'll be your battle for 3rd and 4th. Through the center section. Raymond slinging it like he's got it. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Willoughby in the 5. Thayer right now working in front of timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway he goes. Kyler Cornwell in that 2. Prince in the 3. Raymond in the 4. It's all right, no worries. Willoughby in the 5. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Leffler. Battle shaping up on the lead between Thayer and Cornwell.
Thayer and Cornwell working their way through that rumble section. Thayer keeping it nice and consistent. Cornwell going for glory through the center section they go. Ryan Prince hanging strong in that 3 spot. Hoping to pick up some pieces down the straightaway they go. Chase Raymond in that 4. Willoughby up into that 5. And then a pretty big gap here. And then we got Brown, Raymond, Boyd, Tracy, Smith, Bettenker. Back to your leaders through the rumble strips they go. Thayer keeping it clean. Cornwell. Watch out going on that straight. Watch going on that straight. Well done, Diego. And then you have number 3 right behind you. 1 and 2 coming up on that table. Top section here. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. They're holding a tight line here. Coming up on the back door, Mr. Tracy. Mr. Tracy, you know what to do when those 2 come around. And Diego, you have number 3 working up on you shortly. Looks like Chase Raymond got around Prince. Prince must have had a little bobble, though. He's going to fall to the 4. 1 and 2 through that rumble strip, though. That is the one to watch here. 50 seconds to go through the center section. Both those guys running those AE rigs. Cornwell with a little bobble goes up on his lid. And now it's going to give Thayer a little bit of breathing room to finish with this one out. 35 to go. And now that 2 spot is up for grabs. It is Kyler versus Chase Raymond here now. So now that top battle is going to shift to that 2 spot. Kyler getting it wrong there. Chase Raymond going to get around, moving to that 2. Kyler going to fall to the 3, hanging on for dear life because Prince and Willoughby coming in with a full head of steam off on the back door of Diego. Here comes Thayer over that center section. He will likely get around for one more. We'll see if these number 2, 3, 4, and 5 guys get by. They will not. They're going to be running to the line. Actually, keep going, keep going, keep going. Chase, Kyler both got chopped at the line. Everyone else is done. Thayer coming around for that white flag lap. Looking to go position 11 for a 2. Waiting on Levi Raymond, Willie Smith, Riley Tracy, and Jackie Thayer taking that W. Coming by that start-finish line. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Good race, and gentlemen.
Jackie with the A1 dub. Looking good out there. Veins of Steel. Tell us about that run, and what are you thinking for the next 2?
It was good. The track's really edgy. Kyler ran an amazing race. He had a mistake on the triple, but it was a good race.
Find yourself
on to A1 and 4-wheel. I'm kind of, we're doing 3 classes, so it's keeping me busy. I have no time to think, so I'm just going to go out there and drive.
All right, we won't hold you for too much longer. Good luck.
Thanks.
Race number 20, A1 two-wheel mod. Coming up next. Get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. All right, let's get to our spots, please. Get to our spots. Go ahead and roll them around, check them in, roll around, check them in. We got Wayne Ashmore in that 11 slot, Jim Silva in the 10, Tristan Morrow in the 9, Kevin Gatton in the 8, Tommy Hines in the 7, Richard Lake in that 6 spot, Riley Werman in the 5, Scott Spear in the 4, Ryan Prince in the 3, Kyle Davis in the 2, and your top qualifier, Matthew Gonzalez. I think Silva and Hines will be the last ones by, and with that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Switch is off. Getting your spots. Getting your spots. No more laps. No more laps. That better? All right. Rack them up. Stack them up. Tristan Marr coming in huge. Sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. We're looking on Marshals. Marshals on your toes. Drivers on your toes. Fans gather around. Have a race a modified two-wheel. A1 coming at you at the sound of the tone. Couple bobbles in the backfield. Those guys getting it squared away. It's like our top 6 getting out clean. Gonzalez, Davis, Prince, Spear. Mara getting through the smoke early now. Well done, well done. Keep clean, keep clean. Game on, game on. A little lot fest here in the midfield here. Top 3 doing a little breakaway. Matty G, Brian Prince, the legend Scott Spear. And then it is a mad train led out by Kyle Davis, Richard Lake, Wortman, Ashmore, Hines, Mara. Matty G gapping out just a little bit, 1.5 over the number 2, Ryan Prince. Scott Spear. Davis and Lake link it up, though. They are catching up to this top 3 field here. So now 2 through 5 starting to gather up. And a bobble out of your leader, Hero Marshall out of Cornwell. Tries to take out his boy. Someone upside down that rumble strip. That was the number 2, Prince. Gonna lose about 3 spots there. Kyle Davis going to find himself back into that 2. Lit now up into the 3, followed by Prince. Spear in the 4. Matty G after that bobble gets a lucky break out of the followers there. They got wadded up too, so he is going to regain a 2.5 second lead here early on. We got 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Davis finds himself back in that 2 spot. Prince in the 3. Spear 4. Lake 5. Then it's Hines, Wortman, Mara, Ashmore, Gatton, Silve. Spear going upside down. It's going to cost him a spot, so that's going to move. Lake up into the 4 now. Leader by the time he's scoring, clicking off another one here. Davis Prince by the start-finish line. Lake by the start-finish line. And up over the double pipes into the marbles. Leader by that start-finish line. 3.4 now is the gap. 3.7, I should say. Kyle Davis. Ryan Prince. Battling out for that 2 spot. 90 seconds left on the master. Spear moving back up into that 4. Watch in the center section. Watch in the center section. It is clear. Leader by that start-finish line. Forward his way up on Mara. That's going to be your leader working with you. Let's pick up that 2-3. It's like bobble out of Davis and see what happened there. Prince moving around for that 2. Maddie getting through traffic. Got some clean air now. 2-3 guys coming up on some traffic now. Again, that's 2 coming up on you. Davis solid in that 3. Falling away off the back of the number 2 Prince, though. Prince getting wrong off that back triple. Gets righted by Chase. Thank you, Chase. Still got a pretty decent cushion, but here comes Davis. Hoping to take advantage here in the last seconds here. We got about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Leader by the start-finish line. See if Prince gets by. Prince does. Davis gets chopped at the line. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. There goes your winner. Matty G taking that A1 here. 2023 Kinwald Classic. Ryan Prince taking the 2. Davis in the 3. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Matty G, A1 winner.
Coming up
looking flawless out there. Tell us about that run and what's your plan for the next one?
Yeah, my car felt good. With the reverse starts, it's going to be hard trying to come from the back, I'm sure, but we'll figure it out.
I know you got people back home rooting for you. This next one's going to be fun.
Yep.
Awesome. We'll see you in 4-wheel.
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you a reprieve here. Mod drivers to your spots, please. Mod drivers to your spots. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in. Caleb in that 11 spot. Austin Riley in the 10. Peralta in the 9. Orner in the 8. Hornberger in the 7. Jeff Starr in the 6. Kevin Boyd in the 5. Chase Williford in that 4 spot. Mike Soar in the 3. And in that 2, Brian Day, top qualifier. Kyle Ash switches off. Watch in the center section. Slow in the center section. We will get this last car. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Finish lap you're on. Hop up in your bracket.
1 minute.
We got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Today's 17.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by Larry's Taco Shop. While we're taking a break here. Also, while we're taking a break here, let's everyone give Richard Lake a round of applause here, running the show here. 3 days straight of calling races. It is not easy to do. I do it for 1 day, and I am spent. Richard is a machine on the mic, so huge thanks to him. Getting things done. Sean, are we okay? Can we start now? All right, all right. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing. Sound of the tone. A1 Stadium. Wowzers. Not really sure what happened there. There wasn't anyone around. Williford getting hung up a little bit there. Ash getting a clean break here. De Sora, 2 and 3. Boyd moving up a spot. Good, little bobble getting on that straightaway. Chase is going to reclaim. So it's early on. It's Ash, De Sora. Boyd and Williford trading blows here early on. One gives up a window. Taking it back here. So good racing out of that 4-5 spot early on here. Ash doing a little breakaway. Ash, dominant performance in qualifying. Got himself in that top spot. Working his way through the center section, coming by the timing and scoring booth. Day trying to stay solid on that lead. So little wreck out of Sora. Sora going to fall several spots there. Williford now going to slide up into that 3. Day through the whoop sections. Watch on the timer triple. It is clear. Little 50-50 grind for style points out of our leader, Kyle Ash. Getting out of that like a pro. Doesn't lose any time. Brian Day coming up on that tabletop. Coming up on some traffic already. And then Ash working his way through traffic as well. Ash working his way by the timing and scoring. Well done, drivers. That's what I like to see. Caleb, you have number 2 working up on you shortly. When the time comes, you know what to do. Williford in the 3. Williford going upside down. Not looking good. Williford busting out. Rough break out of Williford. Breaking down these A mains is bad news. As all 3 of them count. That's going to put, I believe, Mr. Boyd up into the top spot here. Or, I'm sorry, into that 3 spot. Oh, thank you, buddy. Kevin Boyd's transponder went busted, but I believe he is in that 3 spot. Battling out with Peralta here. By the start-finish line they go. That's a battle for that 3 spot. Kyle Ash checked out. Kyle Ash coming up on the Peralta-Boyd battle. Brian Day is 7.2 behind. Dynamic duo over there. Gee whiz. Kyle Ash leading out here with 1:30 left. Brian Day in that 3 spot. Number 3, Boyd upside down. Peralta going upside down. So Boyd getting a good break there. Peralta had an opportunity to slide into that 3 spot. Boyd through that center section. Peralta coming up on, that's number 3. That's number 3. Working with you. Watch by the start-finish line. Watch by the start-finish line. Things went really bad there for Kevin Boyd there. It's going to put Peralta up into that 3 spot. So he's not in contention. So let's see here. So the top 3 are looking good. Kyle Ash, Brian Day, Peralta. Horner in the 4. And then it's Sarah Hornberger. Boyd is in the mix somewhere. Chase got fixed up. Going to get some laps in here. Kyle Ash working his way up onto the tabletop section. And then we have time. Everyone's done when you come by that line. Peralta's done in that 2. Brian Day Peralta in the 3. Brian Day in the 2. And your leader coming down that straightaway, taking that first W. Waiting on Sar to come by. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Kyle Ash killing it in stadium truck, man. Just like short course. Good A1. What you plan for A2?
I think I'm just going to leave the truck how it is and just got to work through some traffic during the invert. And that's pretty much about it. I'm going to go clean tires and get it ready and be back out for A2.
Just to clarify for the viewers and me, because I don't even know. So I finished 4th but qualified 8th. Where are we flipping? So obviously you're in the back. Where would I end up?
I think you would be, you finish 4th. I think you'd be starting 8th.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. When you get there, I'll get the hell out of the
way. Sounds like a plan.
Thanks, man.
All right, stadium truck drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Stadium truck drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Final 2 races of A1s coming at you. Again, after our 4-wheel drive modified, we will have about a 15-minute break while we get our check presented to the Crohn's Colitis Southwest Chapter Foundation. This is your Reedy Expert 13.5 A main event. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Caden Say. In the 10, Mike Tutiget. In the 9, Alex Craig. In the 8, Matthew Willoughby. In the 7, Willie Smith. In the 6, Levi Raymond. In the 5, Chase Raymond. In the 4, Diego Bettencourt. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. In the 3, Ryan Prince. In the 2, Kyle Cornwell. And on the pole will be Jake Thayer. I have all my marshals on deck. We got our cars lined up. Again, after race number 23, we'll have about a 15-minute break. So gather around. We want to see what we did for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Huge thanks to everyone making that happen. Let's get our cars lined up, guys. 2 to get up into the 10. There you go. Fabulous. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. 4-wheel expert coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Thayer leading us out. Cornwell and Prince in tow. Bettencourt in the 4. Raymond in the 5. Prince trying to get inside on Cornwell. And it's a gaggle of cars getting into it early on. Bettencourt going to reap the early benefits on that. And then Willoughby underneath on Raymond. And then everybody else going wiggly quoogly. No quarters given. Watch in the front section. Watch front section. Watch front section. Front section is clear. Thayer leading out. Willoughby in the 2. Raymond, Cornwell, Smith, Prince. Watch in center. Thank you, Kyle. Race number 23. 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next. 4-wheel mod coming up at you next. Battle going on for 4th and 5th. 5th and 6th. Smith, Prince. Right now, your leader, Jake Thayer, running away. He's got about 1.5 seconds on Willoughby. Levi Raymond in the 3. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Willoughby in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Smith in the 4. Prince in the 5. Cornwell in the 6. Cornwell puts it upside down. Remember, all these mains count on finishing positions. So keep digging. Prince, Smith, Cornwell, and Raymond going at it. Through the center section of the track they go. Back up front. Thayer making a mistake. Willoughby on front. So now Willoughby out front. Thayer into the 2. Levi Raymond into 3. First, second, and third. Through the center section coming into the whoops. They go. Raymond puts it upside down. And then Smith and Cornwell get into it. Matthew Willoughby leading us out. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Thayer. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Levi Raymond in the 3. Prince in the 4. Chase Raymond in the 5. Smith in the 6. Cornwell in the 7. Craig in the 8. Back out up front, it is going to be the fastest marsupial in the Southwest, Matthew Willoughby. Hopping his way through the whoop section he goes. Jake Thayer in the 2 coming up on Diego. That'll be leader in second on you. Thank you very much. And then it's going to be, looks like Ryan Prince getting around Levi. Marshall in the center. Clear. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Oh, Willoughby getting it wrong. Thayer going to go around the outside. So Thayer back up on top. Willoughby in the 2. These guys are buddies on the track. They know each other's driving style. It is Thayer, Willoughby. Ryan Prince now up into the 3. Looks like Raymond in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Raymond in the 6. Chase Raymond now moving up into the top 4. Off the end of the straightaway, coming into the center section in the whoops. Jake Thayer starting to gap out on Willoughby. In that 2 spot, going to be Ryan Prince. He's got Chase Raymond and Cornwell knocking on the back door with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Willoughby on top. Now Prince setting his sights on Willoughby. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway. Willoughby goes big. Loses a couple spots to Chase Raymond, and then Prince puts it upside down. So 4-car dance for second, third, fourth, fifth through the center section. Chase Raymond, Kyler Cornwell, Ryan Prince, and Willoughby with 1 minute to go. It's on like Donkey Kong there. Rocking the clean air, bopping to the beat in his head. Chase Raymond in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. Chase gets it upside down. Now Cornwell up into the 2. Prince into the 3. Willoughby into the 4. So now Kyler Cornwell out of nowhere popping into the top 2. Prince into the 3. Willoughby in the 4. And then Prince and Cornwell drag race down the front straightaway. Marshall, keep an eye on your areas. Thank you very much. Watch coming down the front straightaway. Cornwell and Prince, Willoughby and Raymond. First, second, third, fourth, working through the center section. Down the back straightaway with under 30 to go. It's a gaggle of cars coming down the front straightaway there. Working in the center, he is gone, barring a catastrophe. Raymond puts it upside down to a 3-car dance now. Willoughby looking high, looking low, trying to find a way around Prince. With Cornwell in the 2, Prince and Willoughby going at it with less than 10. They will get by for one more. Willoughby gets into the wing of Prince, and they do the weight battle with less than 5. Off the end of the straightaway, it's going to be run to line, and that'll be time. Finish lap, you're on. Levi, you are done. Thayer, you are done. Craig, you are done. All eyes back up on front. Thayer taking the win in A1. Prince, Willoughby, through the center section of the track. Willoughby looks to the inside. Prince tries to go to the inside. Oh, drag race on front straight away. Who's got it? It's going to be Ryan Prince.
Ryan Prince?
By 57/100 over Willoughby.
You won that, right?
Thayer, Cornwell, Prince, Willoughby, Raymond, Craig, Smith, Say, Tunicate, Bettenker. That is the race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Grab your blowers. Race
Mr.
number
Jake Thacker up here again after
modified. Coming up at you next.
How'd that go for you?
Went good. It was edgy again in the beginning. I lost the lead, but just banking on these guys making mistakes. You can't make big. It's easy to make big mistakes. So on A2s.
Any changes for A2, or are you gonna stick with that?
It still counts.
Setup. Just keep driving.
All right, good job, bud. Thank you.
I figured out how many
here we go.
she had. So. All right, four-wheel drive modified coming at you. 13.5 four-wheel expert drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. 13.5 four-wheel expert drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. And again, after race number 24, or after race 23, we are going to have about a 15, 20-minute break. It's going to be Mike Gallegos on the 7, Brother 2 on the 6, Silve on the 5, Haney on the 4, Davis on the 3, Wortman on the 2, Matthew Gonzalez on the pole. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Where are my marshals at? Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Good talk. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Remember, AAA mains. Watch south in the straightaway. Watch south in the straightaway. It is clear. Gonzalez, Wortman, Davis, Haney. 2. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Davis getting it wrong in the center. And again, after this race, we got about a 15, 20-minute break. We'll be doing our check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation, and then we'll get into our second batch of A mains, probably just a little before 1 o'clock. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Wortman in the 2, Haney in the 3, Davis in the 4. Marshall in the front side. It is clear. Thank you, Juan. Matthew Gonzalez on top. Riley Wortman in that 2 spot. Kyle Davis in the 3. So Jim going to take a knee for round 1. Haney in the 4. Brother 2 in the 5. Gallegos in the 6. Matty G leading out. He's got a second on Wortman. Coming by start-finish line right about meow. Watch the center. Brother 2 putting it upside down. Gallegos going to find his way up into the top 5. Matty G working his way through the center triple. Double. Davis in the 3. Haney in the 4. Two minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. And again, after this race, we're going to have about a 20-minute break. 20-minute break. We're going to do our check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation, Southwest Chapter. So gather around, gather around. Let's see what you guys did for that charitable organization. Oh, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Gonzalez getting hung up with the Greek. Wortman trying to find a way around the outside. Not able to capitalize on that with 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Gonzalez popping it up on 2 wheels. Davis in the 3, Haney in the 4. Gallegos in the 5, Greek in the Brother 2 in the 6. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 24. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Clear. Now Gallegos getting it wrong. Brother 2 going to find his way up into the 4, and then Davis puts it upside down. Cornwell right there to get him. Matty G leading out, working his way, coming into the whip section right now. Wortman in the 2. Davis, Haney, 2, and Gallegos. Gallegos out front of Brother 2 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching 4-Wheel Drive Modified, brought to you by TLR Horizon Hobby this weekend. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Juan. This side, good to go. Thank you, sir. Matthew Gonzalez on top. Riley Wortman in the 2. Kyle Davis in the 3. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Matty G putting the laps together. Starting to distance himself between him and Wortman. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Race number 24. Our 13.5 short course A2. You will be up at 12:50. That'll be 20 minutes from the completion of this race. You'll be up at 12:50. Less than 15, less than 15. Wortman rolling it over. Davis not quite close enough to capitalize for top three. Top two, I should say. Davis sitting in a 3 with under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Watch go by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mike. Less than 20, less than 20, less than 20. With under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. Matty G leading out. Wortman in that 2. Davis in the 3. Less than 10, less than 10. Less than 5. Davis should get by for one more. He does. Everyone else going to get chopped to the line. Brother 2, you are done. Matty G, you are done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 4. Kyle Haney in the 4, you are done. Gaios in the 5, you are done. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Time now is 12:30. 20-minute break. Everybody gather around. We got our
Matty G 4-wheel mod A1 winner
going on.
Looking good out there, dude.
That was almost close. Lap traffic almost ruined that. But yeah, my car feels good. Just going on the track and doing what I can.
Making any changes or sticking to the plan?
I'm just sticking to the plan.
All right, man. Good luck in these second A mains starting in the back.
Thank you.
All these are charged, by the way, too. All these are charged. All those are charged. Juan, all those are charged. Yep. And Larry, you want the microphone? All right, give me 1 second.
Or me.
All righty. Everyone gather around, gather around, gather around. This is why we have this tribute race every single year. We are in remembrance of the late, great Brian Kinwald. You guys know who he is, who he was, the innovations that he had on RC racing. So, he unfortunately passed away with the couple years back. So, as a result, we have this tribute race every year in support. So, again, huge thanks to everyone for coming out, and cameras over there. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking over there? Well, I was looking at everyone that was supporting us. So, all right, I'll look at the camera. Here, there we go. All right, let's look at the camera. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation tribute to Brian Kinwald, Kinwald Klassic here. Every year we try and do something fun for everybody. Pretty good laid-back race. Larry, Tom, Nick DeVos, owners here of the track. So with that being said, we're going to present the Crohn's Colitis Southwest chapter. Probably one of the largest checks, and a huge, huge thanks goes out to the Mod Live Media crew as well. They also had their own online waffle of shirts, the Mod Live Media shirts from the World Championships. They had all of the drivers sign those, and they waffled those off. Huge thanks to the guys who bid on all the eBay stuff, the raffle proceeds. So everything that you guys spent on that, whether it was online or in the shop buying the raffle tickets, goes towards this foundation. So first off, huge round of applause to you guys. Thank you very much for everything you guys did. You guys, I'm going to say, proverbially kicked ass. This is one of the largest checks we've ever written to them. So with that being said, we're going to present the Crohn's Colitis Foundation Southwest Chapter $13,000 for that benefit. So thank you, everyone. I can give up the headset all day long.
Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, we would like to say a huge thank you to those of you who have supported. I didn't get to meet Brian Kinwald, unfortunately, but it's the love of the sport and the love of him shows through you guys in great amounts. 1 in 100 people have Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, so there's a good chance 1 or more people standing here today suffer from this diseases. And I just wanted to let you know that the funding that you guys help raise will help us support the mission of finding cures for these 2 diseases. So we appreciate your support. Thank you very much.
And again, huge thanks to everyone in the pits. You guys were amazing. Thank you for everything you guys did and are doing. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time with this race event. We got... Whoa, that's a little forthcoming. So again, thank you so much. We'll have our raffle prizes going to be getting given away here soon. I think Larry's already got a thing going on with that. So race number 1, actually not race number 1, race number 24, our second batch of short course, A2. You guys will be on deck here in 15 minutes. Race number 1, you're going to be our 24, you're going to be on deck in 15 minutes. All right, second batch of short course, A2. You guys are less than 15 minutes, second batch A2. I'm going to need my four-wheel drive modified drivers on the track at that point in time. You all know the routine on that. Not trying to be a broken record, but... And remember, your A mains are going to be inverted at this point in time from where you finished in that first race. So... always jockeying it up, so I will call out your grid position. So if you know where you finished, well, then you'll be good. Figure it on out. Race number 24, you are looking at 14 minutes. Race number 24, you're looking at 14 minutes. Race number 24, you're looking at 11 minutes. Race number 24, you're looking at 11 minutes. That's our second batch of A mains. All right, race number 24, A2 of Futaba 13.5 short course. Coming at you here in 7.5 minutes. Race number 24 coming at you here in 7.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 23. That is my four-wheel drive modified drivers. I'll need you guys out on the track, please. And again, the joy of these AAA mains, your race starting position will be inverted from where you finish in the previous race. So I will call out your grid order. Looks like we got our raffle prizes going off inside, so all right, race number 1, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. Race number 1, you are looking at 6.5 minutes. Drivers for race number 23. I'll need you on the track, corner marshal. All right, race number 24, you're looking at 4.5 minutes. Race number 24, you're looking at 4.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 23. Four-wheel drive modified. I'm going to need you guys on the track, please. Four-wheel mod, I'm going to need you on the track, and probably 2 volunteers. If I get 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it. Short course, A2, going to be coming at you. I will call out your grid order, so when I say no more laps, you guys are going to stop on the straightaway, and then I will call you guys on where you're going to grid up, unless you know that straight away. Race number 1, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Race number 23, drivers. Four-wheel drive modified. I need you on the track corner marshal. I got Silve. I got Haney. I need to see Gonzalez, Davis, Prince. Nope, that's wrong. Sorry about that. Let's try that one more time. I need to see Gonzalez, Wortman, Davis, Haney, Silve, Brother 2, and Gallegos. And if I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it. 1 or 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it. Race 24 going live in 3 minutes. That is my short course A2 coming at you. Here it's 2023 Kinwald Klassic. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. Race number 24. You can roll them out, check them in. You're going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 24 going live in 2.5 minutes. I got Wortman. I got 2, Silve and Haney. I still need to see Davis, Gonzalez, and Gallegos. And I do need at least 1 volunteer marshal to help me out with race number 24. 1 to 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out with this next race, please. Less than 2, drivers, less than 2. Thank you, Bernardo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tommy. All right, it's going to roll them out. Check them in. Race number 24 going live in 1.5 minutes. Where are my marshals at? I need to see Gallegos, Gonzalez. You guys need to be on the track, please. You got Davis. Thank you very much, Tommy. All right, race is going live in 30 seconds. Race is going live in 30 seconds. Marshals to your spots, please. Mr. Bruce, you want to grab cone number 3 for me? Watch out behind you, sir. You got Maddie? Thank you very much. I appreciate the assist on that. Mike Gallegos. Mike Gallegos, are you in the building? All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to get gridded up like this. Larry Tom on the pole. Mario Tejas in the 2. Austin Harrell in the 3. Diego Urea on the 4, Jeff Sara on the 5, Robert Morgan on the 6, Kyle Davis on the 7, Leffler on the 8, Gatton on the 9, Passmore on the 10, Ash on the 11. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And where, oh, where is the Greek? Let's do this. Somebody want to yell inside in the thing to get Mike out here? That's awesome. Help out Sylvie over here. I can imagine the post later. Larry Tom on the pole for once. Maybe twice. What you do in your spare time is entirely up to you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You kids know the gig. Let's keep it clean. A2 coming at you at the sound of the tone. Oh, gaggle of cars going for broke early on. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Bernardo. All right, it is going to be Davis leading out. Harrell, Sarah, Tom, Ash, Morgan, watching from the driver's stand, 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 watching from the driver's stand. The driver's stand is clear. Davis getting it wrong on the front side. Race number 16, race 25, second batch, Vintage, A2, you're going to be up next. Oh, boy. Leader on deck is going to be Kyle Davis. Sarah in the 2. LT in the 3. Ash in the 4. Ash put it upside down. Passmore in the 5. Morgan in the 6 with 1 minute in, 4 to go. Looks like Larry Tom now up into the 2. Ash and Passmore going at it in the front straightaway. Down the back straightaway they go. Sarah in the 2. Kyle Davis leading out. Jeff Sarra in that 2 spot. Passmore and Ash going at it. Let's keep it clean, kiddos. Nicely done, Kyle. Garrett Passmore in the 3. Ash in the 4. Gatton in the 5. Like LT in the 5. Sarra getting it wrong in the center. LT getting it wrong. Finds the Willie pole. Ash and Passmore off the end of the straightaway. Kyle Davis coming up on Urea. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you very much. Kyle Davis leading out off the end of the straightaway. Kyle Davis on top. Kyle Ash in the 2 spot. Passmore in the 3. Sarra in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Gatton in the 6. Now Gatton coming down the front straightaway. So 3rd, 4th, 5th. Off the end of the straightaway they go. That is Robert Morgan, Sarra, and Gatton. Watch come on the front straightaway. Watch come on the front straightaway. That was LT upside down. No harm, no foul. Kyle Davis leading out, working his way through the whip section. He goes. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Kyle Ash in the 2. Passmore in 3. Marshall out front. Goes on that side, that side, that side. Nicely done, Bernardo. Thank you very much. Nope, you're good. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Sticks the landing like Mary Lou. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Kyle Davis leading out. Marshall in the center triple. Marshall in the center triple. That was Harrell put it upside down. Morgan and Gatton going at it for 3rd and 4th. Leader on track is going to be Kyle Davis. Right now, Davis working his way through the center triple. Double. Ash in the 2. Gatton, Morgan, Sarra, Passmore, Leffler. Beep, beep. Watching the center, guys. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. That was Morgan putting it upside down. Davis finding his way around. Sarra in the 5 now. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. With 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Race number 25. A2 of Vintage. You will be up next. A2 of Vintage. You will be up next. It's going to be Kyle Davis still leading out. Pick up Davis right now, working his way off the end of the straightaway. Kyle Ash in the 2, working his way off the end of the straightaway right now. Marshall out front. In the 3 is going to be Gatton, Sarra, Passmore, Morgan, Leffler. Watching center section, watch center section. Watch by timing and scoring, watch by timing and scoring. Timing scoring is clear. Watch front side tabletop. Gatton marshalling himself out. Tejas marshalling himself out. Sarra and Morgan going at it for 5th and 6th. Watching center, guys. Watching center. You're clear, Austin. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Still going to be Kyle Davis leading out. Ash in the 2. Ash upside down in no man's land. Passmore into 3, Gatton in the 4. With time running out, everyone will be done when you cross our finish line at this time. Time has expired. Diego Urea, you are done. Kyle Davis taking the win. You are done. Marshall in the center. Bernardo. Passmore, you are done. Gatton, you are done. Don't stop on the front straightaway just in case. Waiting on a couple cars. Sarah, you are done. Ash, you are done.
Kyle Davis, A2 winner in short course truck. Tell us about that run.
Tracks got a lot of grip. It was hard to hang on to.
And Harold, that is a race. Little bit of lead, so I could just kind of cruise. Those blowers, taking the win. Kyle Davis, Kyle Ash.
That's awesome, man. Good run. And what's your plans for A3?
Hopefully be able to come through the field and do the same kind of thing.
Come on back.
Awesome. We'll be rooting you on.
Spot for me, please. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. All right, vintage 17.5 A2 coming at you. I need my marshals to the track, please. Marshal to their spots, please. All right. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. This is A2. Right over here, Garrett. Help me out on the front side. All right, this is our second batch, A2 of vintage here, 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Watch it in the center, guys. All right, and trimmings last one by. Straightaway is closed. Your grid order on the pole will be James Elliott. In the 2 will be Mike Truey. In 3, Almond McLean. In the 4, Jerome Juselin. In the 5, Jake Thayer. In the 6, Matt Trimmings. In the 7, Travis Lewis. In the 8, Mark Vine. In the 9, Aaron Brown. In the 10, Ethan Kowalski. And in the 11th spot will be Scott Spear. Got all my marshals out there. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we are off and running, nicely done. Way to set it in. We are rolling. Watching from the driver's stand. The driver's stand is clear. So leading us out early on, it is going to be Jake Thayer, Truey, Lewis, Brown, Kowalski, Trimmings, Elliott, Vine, Spear, Juselin, and McLean. Watch front straightaway. Trimmings getting it wrong on the front straightaway. So now Truey finding his way around there. Brown in the 3, Kowalski in the 4, Lewis, Elliott, Vine, and Spear with 45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. Race number 26. Raceworks 21.5 A2 coming up at you next. 21.5 A2 coming up at you next. Watch it in the center. It is clear. So out front early on, it is going to be Mike Truey. Thayer in that 2 spot. Brown in the 3, Kowalski in the 4. Lewis. Spear making his way around Elliott. Watch off the end of the straightaway. That was Truey getting wrong off the end of the straightaway. So that's going to move Thayer into the lead. Brown in the 2, Kowalski up into the top 3 with Truey, Lewis, and Spear in tow. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Ethan looking high, looking low on Brown. Ain't got nowhere to go. Thayer down the front straightaway with the chrome. Associated B2. Brown and Kowalski. Kowalski goes over the top on Brown. And then Truey looking for a way around Kowalski. Kowalski sticks in and wins it. Thayer leading out. Double, single, double. Kowalski on the attack. Truey in the top 3. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Jimmy. And then somebody got it wrong off the end of the straightaway. That was Thayer. So now out front, it is going to be Ethan Kowalski leading us out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Watching the back triple. Watch the back triple. It is clear. Then somebody got it wrong. That was McLean. So Kowalski on top. Truey in the 2. Brown in the 3. Thayer and Spear going at it down the back straightaway. They go with 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Ethan Kowalski on top. Truey getting it wrong on the front side. Marshall on top of the tabletop. It is clear. Thank you, Jerome. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Ethan Kowalski leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Spear there. It's going to be Spear, Truey there. Lewis, fine. Elliott, Trimmings watching center, guys. Watching center. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Ethan Kowalski off the end of the straightaway. Here comes Aaron Brown and Spear. That'll be your battle for second and third. Down the back straightaway they go. Thayer losing a wing. That'll be your 4th and 5th. Thayer and Lewis going at it. Back up front, though, Ethan Kowalski. Brown getting it wrong in the center. That's going to move Spear into the top 2. Brown in the 3. Truey in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thayer and Lewis still going at it for 5th and 6th. That'll be 5th and 6th working with the other guys. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, KG. Back out up front. Still going to be Ethan Kowalski. Kowalski right now coming up on Vine. That'll be leader working with you. Please hold your line. And Mr. Elliott. That'll be leader working with you. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Ethan Kowalski leading out. Matt, you'll have leader coming up on you next. Allman, leader between you. Mark Vine, you got second coming up on you. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. And Brown takes off the right front. He's going to be down for the count. That's going to move Truey into a solid third. Thayer into the 4. Back up front, though, it is still going to be Ethan Kowalski on top. Spear in the 2 with under 40 to go. Kowalski down the front straightaway. Truey in the 4. Truey getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. He's in a gaggle of cars. With under 25 to go, drivers under 25 to go. Ethan Kowalski through the center, triple-double. Keeping it rubber side down. Spear in the 2. Truey in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Going wingless with under 15 to go. Drivers watching from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. From the driver's stand is clear. Truey popping it upside down. Thayer not able to capitalize. That'll be time on the master clock. I did not see what happened. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Looks like Spear getting around Kowalski. Kowalski going to be settling it into 2. Spear, you are done. Time has expired on the master clock. Spear, Kowalski, Trimmings. Going to Marshall out front. Lewis, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. And waiting on one. Waiting on one. That is a race. All stop. All stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Taking the win. Scott Spear. Kowalski in the 2. Truey in the 3. Race number 26.
Scott Spear.
21.
Eight's winner in that one.
Brought to you by RC Raceway.
It's not ideal, but what are your thoughts?
Ethan had that one. Ethan was out on a mission. He got caught up with a back marker. Unfortunately, that's part of this type of racing when you invert. I got caught up with the same guy, last race. It happens. Ethan honestly had the faster car that time. Props to Ethan. He drove his ass off. Look forward to a battle in A3 and see where we can go.
All right, let's do it. Good luck, man.
Cool. Thank you.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I need a marshal out front, please. I need a marshal out front. All right. Marshals your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. I need my marshals on the track, please. This is warm-up, guys. Good grief. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. Marshall off the end of the straightaway. All right. With that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Your grid order will be Bernardo Hernandez on the pole. Brother 2 in the 2. Caleb Copenhaver in the 3. Lee Helmrich in the 4. Mario Tejas in the 5. Riley Clark in the 6. Jeremy Thornton in the 7. Dave Deline in the 8. Ryan Harrell in the 9. John Young on the 10. Evan Fertig on the 11. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race 26 brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming at you at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Somebody getting off res early on. Marshall off in straightaway. Thank you, Mark. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, we are locked and loaded. Race number 26 on deck. This is our A2 of 21.5 lock timing. Up next, race 27. That'll be my A2 of 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic. Coming at you this weekend. Let's keep it clean, guys. Let's keep it clean. Nicely done. Way to work together, guys. That's what I like to see. Brother 2 leading us out. Helmrich in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Tejas in the 4. Fertig in the 5. Young. Harrell. Copenhaver. Thornton. Rolling with 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Race number 27. Be thinking about it. You guys should be in line. 28. You guys need to be on deck. Leading out is going to be the brother of 2. And from the driver's stand tabletop, here in a few seconds, Hernandez in the 2. Helmrich in the 3. Looks like Fertig in the 4. Tejas in the 5. Young, Copenhaver, Thornton. Your leader pushing it wide. Hernandez looking for a way inside down the back straightaway. 4-car dance. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean, Lee. Back out of front's going to be brother 2. Fertig in the 2. Tejas in the 3. Watch it through the whip section. Watch it through the whip section. Whip section is clear. Brother 2 on top. Fertig in the 2. Tejas in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Thornton. Young. Harrell. Watch from the driver's stand. Fertig getting it wrong. Now Tejas is going to move up into the top 2, setting his sights on Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall off the end of the whoops. Marshall off the end of the whoops. Thank you, Ethan. Good job, sir. Thank you. Brother 2 leading out. Tejas in the 2. Fertig in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Thornton in the 5. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch it off in the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Out front, it's going to be brother 2 rocking the blue and silver. Fertig in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Tejas in the 4. Thornton in the 5. Looks like Copenhaver in the 6. Deline, Young. That'll be your grid order with Harrell. And Helmrich rounding out my top 11 with Clark in the 11th spot. 3 minutes in, dose to go. A rough lap out of brother 2. That's going to move Fertig into the top spot. Brother 2 in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Tejas into the 4. So 5-car dance. We're going to be coming up on Riley Clark. You'll have the leader pack coming up on you soon enough. Just hold your line, good sir. Just let you know who's coming up on your 6. Caleb, keep it clean, sir. Back out up front, it is going to be Evan Fertig. Brother 2, Hernandez looking for a way around brother 2. Tejas in the 4. Thornton in the 5. Copenhaver in the 6. Deline in the 7. Young in the 8. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Marshall out front. It is Tejas putting it upside down. Ethan. Watch coming out front, guys. Watch coming out front. Thank you, Alman. And Thornton getting it in no man's land. Marshall. Not Marshall, but Marshall. 4 minutes in. Watch coming in front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. So we got to change up in order. It's still going to be Fertig leading out. It looks like brother 2 in a good solid 2. And then it's Deline puts it upside down. Tejas now into the 3. Hernandez into the 4. Young into the 5. Deline in the 6. Thornton in the 7. With 45 seconds to go. Hernandez getting it wrong. That moves Young on by. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go, it is Evan Fertig on top. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Brother 2 in the 2. Tejas in the 3. And then you got Young in the 4, Hernandez in the 5 with under 15 to go, Harold, Deline, and Thornton going to be going at it. Nope, that's Fertig right there. He's got a pretty open lead with less than 5. Fertig should get by for one more, and that'll be time. You will be done when you cross the start finish line. Ethan, watch out, Ethan, watch out, Ethan. Man down, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Stop, 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 I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. I'll stop, I'll stop. I'll stop. Let's go and get Jake. You're going to get 911 on the way. All right, I'll stop, guys. don't think we need so many people hanging around on the track. All the guys that are not associated with what's going on the track, off the track, please. Jack, off the track. You guys can come down and get your cars off the track. I don't want any cars moving on the track at all at this point in time. No cars moving on the track at all. You guys can come down and get your cars. Race is completed as it sits.
All right, guys, we're going to take a little intermission here. One of the turn marshals, Ethan Kowalski, ended up rolling, possibly breaking his ankle. So we're just laying low, keeping the camera off the track right now. Paramedics are on the way. Hang tight, guys. I'll keep playing ads. Comment if you need anything. Nothing about the accident, though. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, guys. I'll shout out when we're getting back to the racing. Everyone pray for Ethan right now. This is not what we're used to in the RC world. I'm very comfortable with it. With the dirt bike world, I've broken multiple bones, but this is not the stuff you see when you're doing RC car stuff. So everyone, thoughts and prayers with Ethan right now, and we're going to lay low and come back in just a little bit. Thank you, guys.
All right, again, from the pit side reporters, Ethan is going to be okay. So he took a nasty fall and hurt his foot. So we're waiting for the professionals to get here to take care of him like we should be. So we are on a temporary hiatus. Once we get everything sorted out, we will then get right back into racing with race number 27, our 17.5 lock timing Papa Willie's. So everybody send some good thoughts Ethan's way. We're just waiting for the professionals to get here and take care of everything like we should be. All right, and everybody, make sure you clear the way for the paramedics. Make sure you clear the way for the paramedics. So keep the aisleways clear. Just move out of the way. Let them come on in as needed. Thank you. All right, once again, guys, clear the area, clear the area, clear the area. Just let the paramedics come on in and do their thing. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, thanks for staying on with us. Still got quite a bit of you here. Just an update, they're working on Ethan here, immobilizing his leg and ankle and foot, and paramedics will be getting him carried out. And once we are clear and good to go, we'll be updating you again, just letting you know, as we're just watching the camera carry this backdrop going on, keeping all the visuals off of the track right now, trying to keep audio from the track off right now. So thanks for staying in with us, guys, and we'll keep you updated. Thanks for staying with us.
All right, I need everybody to clear the entryway coming onto the track. I need everybody to clear the entryway coming on the track. Make sure you guys are out of the way while they're loading Big E out of the way. All right, let's go ahead and make sure the walkways are clear. Make sure the walkways are clear, guys. Make sure the walkways are clear, guys. All right, we're going to let them get all corded out. And let's see here. It's 1:42. We're going to go on the grid in, let's just say, 15 minutes. We'll do a 15-minute break. Let everybody get their stuff sorted out. So, again, thank you to the professionals for coming in, getting Ethan taken care of. Race number 26 drivers. I'll need you guys on the track, corner marshal. So we got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and race number 27 will be on deck. Race 27, you'll be on deck in 15 minutes.
All right, guys, final update. Ethan is locked, loaded, off the track, and they're getting him where he needs to go to get taken care of. Again, everybody, thoughts and prayers really go out there for Ethan right now. Richard Lake just said we got about 15 minutes, so right around 1:55 we'll be going hot, and we'll be catching up with you guys soon. Thank you.
And again, thanks so much for everyone's patience and assistance on helping us get that taken care of. We do appreciate that. We'll get back and running here with your 2023 Kinwald Klassic here in about 14 minutes. Race number 27, that'll be your A2 of Papa Willie's 17.5 lock timing coming at you. Yeah, when they pick up their stuff, then we'll get the track blown off. So. And lastly, how about a round of applause for Chandler's Finest coming in and taking care of one of our own. Thank you guys for everything you do. We appreciate you immensely. All right, race number 27. You're going to be going live in 11.5 minutes. Race number 27. Going live in 27 in 11 minutes. Race number 27 live in 11 minutes. Marshals from 26. I'll need you on the track, corner marshal. Marshals from 26. I'll need you on the track, corner marshal, please. That's what I thought. All right, race number 27, you're going live in 9.5 minutes. Race number 27, you're going live in 9.5 minutes. Drivers, race number 26, I'll need you on the track, corner marshal. Race 26 drivers, I'm going to need you guys on the track, corner marshal, please. Nine minutes. All right, race number 27, you're going live in 8.5 minutes. Race number 27, live in 8.5 minutes. Drivers, from 26, I'm going to need you on the track, corner marshal. Race 26 drivers, I'll need you on the track, corner marshal, please. All right, race number 27. You guys are rolling out in 7 minutes. Race number 27. You guys are rolling out in less than 7 minutes. Drivers from 26. I need you on the track, corner marshal. Race 26 on the track. Corner marshal for me, please. All right, ready to resume Battle Royale. 6.5 minutes, 6.5 minutes, and race number 27 is going to be on deck. Race 27 going to be on deck in less than 6. Drivers, race number 26. I'll need you out around the track to corner marshal. Race 26 drivers, out around the track to corner marshal for me, please. This is going to be Williford, Hornberger, Fertig, Sora, Raymond, Stacker, Craig, Peralta, Cornwell, Weir, and Morgan. Going to be going live here in about 5.5 minutes. Race number 27. Going live in about 5.5 minutes. I am going to need my drivers from 26 out on the track corner marshal for me, please. 26 drivers out on the track corner marshal for me, please. Yeah, I know who you are. That'll be Copenhaver, Thornton, Young, Harrell, the Tua brother, Deline, Hernandez, Tejas, Helmrich. And Clark, if he's still in the building. I know Riley was saying he was going to take off, so might need a volunteer to help me out with this. Race number 27 going live in 4.5 minutes. Race 27 going live in 4.5 minutes. Go and get our marshals on the track. You guys are stacked and racked. We'll call you out here at about the 3-minute mark. If you guys are ready to go, we'll kick the tires, light the fires. Marshals from 26, I need you guys on the track, please. Marshals from 26, I need you guys on the track. I got everybody waiting in line, so if you guys want, you can rack them and stack them, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, drivers race number 26. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers race number 26. I need you guys on the track. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. We are going to resume with our 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Again, wish speedy recovery to Big E. I'm sure he will be perfectly fine. So marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Craig, Stacker, Morgan, Sora, Cornwell, Peralta, Fertig, Raymond, Weir, Hornberger, and Williford. Need my drivers from race number 26. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers race 26. Need you guys on the track, please. All right, let's go roll them out. Check them in. Let's get it up. Let's get it on. Back in racing. Here's 2023 Kinwald Klassic. I need my marshals on the track, please. Need all my marshals from race number 26. Need you guys on the track. I got brother 2. I need Tejas out there. John Young, where you at, John Young? I got Harrell out there. I got Deline out there. I got Thornton out there. And Copenhaver, where you at? Copenhaver, where you at? All right, let's go ahead and rack them and stack them. Rack them and stack them. Front straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Your grid order. Let's not break them on warm-up, kids. Your grid order is going to be Alex Craig on the pole. Chucky Stacker on the 2. Robert Morgan on the 3. Sora on the 4. Cornwell on the 5. Peralta on the 6. Fertig on the 7. Raymond on the 8. Weir on the 9. Hornberger on the 10. Williford rounding out my top 10. Where be me marshals? Caleb Copenhaver, are you in the building? Okay, I need a marshal on spot number 3. Thank you, Caden. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. All right, we are locked and loaded. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Restart, restart, restart. You guys need to make it to the top of that tabletop before you come into contact with any cars. That is your one gimme. Reload, reload, reload. Race number 28, 17.5 Expert. Two-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Get your cars lined up. Get your cars lined up. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at sound of the tone. Well, glad to see everybody listened on that opening first race. Leading us out is going to be Alex Craig. Chucky Stacker in the 2. Sora, Morgan, Williford, Peralta. Rolling with race number 27, race number 28, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Brought to you by Maxline. Coming up at you next. Alex Craig rocking the X Factory X6 by timing and scoring. Chucky Stacker in the 2. Sora in that top 3. Morgan, Williford, Peralta. Thank you, Ryan. Watch on the front straightaway. Inside, 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 inside on the front straightaway. Thank you, Jeremy. It is clear. Alex Craig leading out. Sora spinning around like a record. Stacker into the 2. Sora in the 3. Williford in the 4. Morgan and Peralta going at it off the end of the straightaway. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Watch it coming out of the whoops. Watch it coming out of the whoops. Thank you, John. Race 27 on track. 28 coming at you next. 28 coming at you next. Off the end of the straightaway, Alex Craig leading out. Chase Williford in the 2. Morgan in the 3. Stacker in the 4. Peralta. Sora. Cornwell. Ferdig. 140 in. 320 go. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Clear. Watch in the center triple. Watch center triple double. Williford getting it wrong. And then everybody coming up with one another. That's going to move Morgan into the 2. Watch him on the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. So good. We are now rapidly approaching the R-rated portion of our race program. Watching from the driver's stand. Oh, yeah. We are good to go. Cleared for takeoff. Alex Craig leading out. Robert Morgan in that 2. Jason Peralta in the 3. Stacker in the 4. Keep it clean out front, guys. Watch it off the tabletop. Watch it off the tabletop. Watch in the center section. Williford put it upside down. Nobody giving quarter. Good grief, guys. Clean it up. Alex Craig in the clean air. Morgan going to be in the 2. Peralta in the 3. Now Cornwell popping up into the top 3. Short senior moving up into the 3. Stacker in the 4. Fertig in the 5. Weir's got his nose up there as well. Right now, Alex Craig with a mighty hi-ho bye-bye now. Leading out, Robert Morgan in that 2. Craig right now working into the center triple-double. Morgan got a rear view mirror full of Cornwell coming through the whoop section. Morgan with the white and green. Cornwell with the all white. Then it's going to be Fertig, Stacker, Williford, Peralta, Hornberger, Weir. That's going to be 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Coming down the front straightaway right now. Are you kidding me? Back and running. Alex Craig going to be leading out. Watch tabletop. Watch tabletop front. Fertig getting into no man's land. We're getting into no man's land. And don't break your radio. No tomahawks. Hiya, hiya, hiya. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Alex Craig leading out. We're looking for his next Action 6 news article coming on. I'm sure I'll get made fun of on this one. Alex Craig leading out. Robert Morgan in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. Morgan and Cornwell by timing scoring right about meow. Williford in the 4. Peralta in the 5. Looking for some cool run-ins from the frosty mountains of Beverage. Fertig in the 6. Hornberger. Stacker. Craig right now working his way off the end of the straightaway. In that 2 spot, going to be Robert Morgan. Got now Cornwell into the 2. Morgan in the 3, Wilfred in the 4 with under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Race number 28, 17.5 Expert, two-wheel drive Expert. Y'all are going to be up next. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Alex Craig leading out. Cornwell in the 2, Robert Morgan in the 3. Williford in the 4. Watch coming front straightaway. Cornwell getting it wrong. Morgan back up into the 2, and then Cornwell spins it around like a record. Williford now going to pull up into the top 3. Thank you, John. And with 2 and 1, that is going to be time. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Stacker, you are done. Alex Craig taking the win. You are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Raymond, you are done. Sora, you are done. Good grief. Williford done in the top 3. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 1. That is a race.
A2 winner, Alex, coming at you live here. Tell us about that run and how you feeling today.
It feels good. I had a bad time in the first main with a bent hinge pin, which was really my big worry for this car. You know, older generation cars, just hinge pin's like a little overcooked spaghetti. But you know, he's able to get away clean, and it's a rough field to work with if you got to run through them. So it's going to be patience in A3 for sure.
Well, the best of luck to you, and we'll see you then.
Yep, thank you.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Pretty sure I said hold your cars. Thank you very much. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Race 28. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 28. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Robert, why don't you help me out over with Chucky over here on the front straightaway? And Riley Tracy, last one by. Actually, it'll be Diego, last one by. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Your grid order is going to be Diego Betancourt on the pole, Willie Smith on the 2, Riley Tracy on the 3, Levi Raymond on the 4, Aaron Brown on the 5, Chase Boyd on the 6, Ryan Prince on the 7, Willoughby on the 8, Cornwell on the 9, Raymond on the 10. Thayer rounding out my top 11. Let's go and grid up our cars, rack them and stack them, guys, rack them and stack them. Race 29, two-wheel drive modified. Coming at you next. What's he saying? Uh-huh. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Turn it over to Jimmy Leffler here. Off and running. Betancourt going to be leading us out.
Wow, everybody keeping it fairly clean there. What'll be getting the worst end of it there? Diego keeping it illegal and legit. Diego out front. Willie in the 2. I'm going to steal Olive Lake snaps on this one. Diego leading it out. Big Willie in that 2. Levi Raymond in that 3 now. And we got Riley Tracy, Brown, Cornwell. Then we got another Raymond. There, Prince, Willoughby, Boyd. You're going a little inside, keeps it pointed forward, though. The top 3, top 4, I should say. Wagon train. Oh, we got one of the Raymonds. That was Levi going upside down. Got to follow the back of the wagon train here. That's going to move Riley Tracy. Oh, shorts it. Keeps it pointed forward, though. drag race down there. Brown wanted it. Went in a little too hot. Going over the double pipes. Has to get marshaled out. Oh, no. Diego going dead. What in the world happened? Poor kid was running out front here. That is a dead car. You can probably just leave it right there. That's going to put Willie Amos Smith III up front on that tabletop section. Riley Tracy holding strong in that 2 spot. He's got Cornwell all over his back door. Riley Tracy knows how to main. Seen this kid main many times before. Knows how to keep it clean. There's a little bit of bobble collects Cornwell. They're both on their lid. Thayer now in the 2. Chase Raymond up into that 3. And as soon as I say his name, oh, that was Cornwell going upside down. Rep break out of Cornwell. That's going to move. Is that going to be Aaron Brown in the 3? He was just in the double pipe. So keeping his head down, stringing them together. Brown up into the 4, I should say. Chase upside down in that 3. A little bit of time to give up there. Willie out front. Thayer trying to close the distance. Willie, plenty of experience leading out mains. Through the center section he goes. 3 down, 2 to go. Thayer slicing and dicing all the way through from the backfield, all the way up into that 2 spot. Chase Raymond holds strong in that 3. Then we got Brown, Riley Willoughby, Boyd Prince. Cornwell and Levi. As I was calling that up, little bobble at a big Willie here. Going to fall to that 2 spot. Thayer going to take that top spot now. Clean air open for our top 3 drivers. As Mr. Thayer coming by the timing and scoring tower. Going to click off another one. There goes Willie Smith in the 2. Chase Raymond solid in that 3. Brown in the 4. Brown our bump up spot from that B main. Decent showing in A1. He bounces out the pipe. Tries to spin it around. Collects a little bit of the field. I think that's going to give Cornwell that 4 spot. Cornwell up to the 4. Then Boyd in the 5. Prince Willoughby Brown. Levi Riley. Jake Thayer. Clicking off another one. Another mistake out of Willoughby. And then we got a Raymond upside down too. Gets marshaled out by a fan. So 1, 2, and 3 through the center section of the track. There with a little bit of a rough one that go around. Going to cash in a little bit of his lead. He is going to be racing to the line. Our top 3 are going to be racing the line. We got 3 seconds left. Everyone will be done when you come by. Here comes Jack there, taking A2 from the back. Raymond Smith, the 2-3. Kyler going to finish off in the 4, and then it's Boyd. And that is the rest of the field. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Jackie, A2, W from the back. Tell us about it.
That wasn't expected. The start was awesome. I was just patient. I just let guys make mistakes. I followed Raymond around for a few laps and just kind of found myself out front. I was happy with the top 5 on that one. So taking the win, that was pretty big for the overall.
Race number 20.
That's awesome, man. We'll see you in 4-wheel. Good luck.
Thanks.
Modified 2-wheel. Coming up. Hey, Matt, Mr. Gonzalez, we go up the stairs and down the ramp, so you want to take a lap around. Guys, go ahead. Roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. Yeah, I didn't see what happened there. Well, once we get them gridded up here, if you don't mind just getting that horseshoe, I'd appreciate it. All right, in that 11th spot, it's Gonzalez in the 10. Prince, 9 Davis, 8 Spear, 7 Wortman, 6 Hines, 5 Lake, 4 Mara, 3 Ashmore, 2 Gatton. And on that top spot, Jim Silve. I didn't see we're at here. How's that looking? Can that be fixed in 1 minute? All right, we're going to have Mr. Hines, the last one by. And straight is closed. Straight is closed. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Can we get that buttoned up in a minute? Yay or nay? We got a 1 minute call. Oh, yeah. I got you. I went a little too far here. Hey, no one rolled their ankle on my watch. That's all I'm saying. This break brought to you by Big E's Glass Ankle. All right, here. We got about 45 seconds. How we looking, Mr. Gallegos? We're running on U.S. time, not Greek time here, so. We're good? All right. Mr. Mara got to get his Pepto-Bismol decal put on his rig. All right. Dirt invert in full effect. Expect nothing but a civil start out of you, gentlemen. Diego, I don't know how I feel about you sitting there. No, go? All right, sorry, buddy. All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. Big Jim Silve leading us out here. Getting wadded up there. Watching the rumble section. We got U-turns going on. We got wrong way drivers this way and that. Ashmore going to lead off that first lap there. Riley Wortman in the all-purple 2. Breaking a little early. Wortman gets a little squirrely through the rumble section. Has to get marshaled out. Gonzalez already up there. Him and Lake trying to link it up here. Watching the center section. It is clear. Rough opener for our A2 mod, except for our top 2. And Matty G driving through the smoke early, already up to that number 3 here. Ashmore coming by that start-finish line, followed by Wortman, Gonzalez. Then we got Spear, Hines, Gatton, Davis, Lake, Silve. A little bobble out of Wortman. It's going to put Ashmore a little bit more of a comfy cruise here. We're only 130 and we got 3:30 to go. Ashmore getting it wrong, going out of bounds there. That's going to put Riley up front now. So now Riley going to be the tip of the spear here. Followed by Matty G, Scott Spear, Tommy Hines, Ashmore. Prince trying to catch up to that train. It's a 5-car dance down that straightaway onto the table. Wortman a little squirrely getting through that rumble section here. Keeps it pointed forward, though, out front. coming by that start-finish line one more time. 2 down, 3 to go. Little 3-car breakaway now. Things have settled in here. Wortman, Gonzalez, Spear. Ashmore a couple seconds back in that 4. Then it's Prince, Hines, Gatton Davis, Lake Silve. 1 and 2 both got a little squirrely, made the best out of it. Good improv out of those top 2 drivers, making something out of a little bobble there. Matty had to get on the binders there to check up for Wortman, who was struggling and getting through that center section. 1, 2, and 3 by the start-finish line. Wortman doing a good job holding off Matty G. Scott Spear right there, too, in that 3 spot. All of them in contention. Matty looking on the inside, makes it stick. Wortman had to go double single through that center section. Spear getting it wrong, goes on his lid. Still in that 3 spot, however, a little bit off pace now, off that 1, 2. And he's going to have Prince, Ashmore, Gatton Davis working their way up on him. So Matty G honing his inner Jackie Thayer from the 11 all the way to the 1 here. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Maybe it was the other way around. It's Thayer honing in his Matty G. Matty G through that center section, triple, double. By that start-finish line he goes. Minute 15 to go. Matthew Gonzalez, Riley Wortman, Scott Spear. Prince now into that 4. Watch getting into that bat timer triple. It is clear. Davis on its lid. Here comes Hines and Gatton now. That's the fight for that 5 spot. Going through the rumble strip right now. Gonzalez going on cruise mode now. He's got himself a 2.7 second lead over the number 2, Wortman. Wortman doing a good job, staying in that 2 spot. Of course, I don't even finish saying his name, and upside down he goes, and around goes Spear and Prince for the 2-3 spot. By that start-finish line he goes. And then we're going to have Matty G coming up on some lap traffic through the center section he goes, working his way up on the Silve Lake battle. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Matty G probably will get around for a white flag lap. Through the center section he goes. Get him on the track and he's trouble. Last lap, messed around, hit that triple-double through that center section one more time. He might get another one here. He's going to grab that throttle, and he is going to get that white flag lap. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line here. Scott Spear finishing out in that 2. Prince in the 3. Wortman in the 4. Hines and Gatton going for glory there. And that will do it. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Matthew Gonzalez taking a 2. Scott Spear in the 2. RP in the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. All those
like a hot knife through butter. Matty G cruising right through on that one. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. I was trying not to take Riley out when we were coming through the center section, just trying to make it a good race. And yeah, just after he kind of bobbled through there, I was able to make a pass, and after that, we were good to go.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of skill got you that one. Time for 4-wheel.
Yep, should be good.
Hold your horsies, hold your horsies. All right, A2 drivers, get you down on the track to Marshall, please. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in. We're going to have Kyle Ash in the 11. In that 10 spot, Brian Day. In the 9, Jason Peralta. In that 8, David Orner. In the 7, Sean Hornberger. In the 6, Jeff Starrett. In the 5, Kevin Boyd. In the 4, Caleb Copenhaver. In the 3, Mike Sort. In the 2, Chase Williford. And sitting on that top spot, Austin Riley. All right. It's going to be the last trip by here. And with that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Finish your lap. Hop in your grid position. And why do I have a feeling I'm going to have to recall where you guys need to be? It's just because it's stadium truck. All right, so the order is going to go. Okay, someone left their phone out here. Looks like it's got a Paul Weir case on it. It's all flowery and whatnot. So the order is Austin Riley, Chase Williford, Sora, Copenhagen, Boyd, Sara, Hornberger, Orner, Peralta, Day, Ash. That one spot will be open. I believe Austin took a check there. What is the major malfunction over here? Kyle Ash in the 11. Brian Day in the 10. Oh. Hulk smash fault. Hey, I promise if you pull the trigger on the tone, it'll pop on out. So don't grab it too hard. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers ready. Let's go racing. The sound of the tone. I'm going to say that start was almost better than Mod A2, but not really there. All right, who's getting out of that clean? Kevin Boyd. Going to lead the charge here. And hallelujah, his transponder even works. That's Kevin Boyd up top. Jeff Sarr in the 2, Williford in the 3, Copenhagen. And it's Hornberger, Day, Ash, Peralta. Those three trying to keep it clean. These are your top runners from A1 trying to get in there and get around clean. Kyle Ash making short work out of a couple on that lap there. Coming up on that table. Meanwhile, Kevin Boyd trying to get out as far as he can, knowing he's got some fast guys looming in the background here. Kevin Boyd coming by the timing, scoring triple. Chase finds his way up into that 2. Jeff Sarr in the 3. There's Kyle Ash, Brian Day, your 1-2 from A1 by that start-finish line in the 4-5 spot. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It's Boyd, Williford, Sara, Ash, Day, Hornberger, Peralta, Sora, Copenhagen, Orner. Here comes your leader. Jumping onto that straightaway one more time. Transponder holding strong. Chase with a nice move, getting out of trouble there. Only cost him one spot there. Kyle Ash stringing them together. Coming up on the back door, Kevin Boyd. So it's going to be Boyd, Ash, Williford. Then we got Star, Hornberger, Day. Peralta. Boyd pushed a little wide there. Ash looking to the inside, trying to make it happen. Boyd trying to keep that thing wide. Has to go double table or single table single. Ash is going to get around, so Ash now going to move into that 1 spot. And now Boyd's contending with Williford as they go over that back triple. Little side-to-side action, watching the center section, It is clear. Watching the table section, Kyle Ash getting through some lap traffic now. Going to have a little bit of clean air to work with. The 2-3 battle out of Williford, Boyd going at it. Williford going out of bounds there, going a little too hot off the end of the straightaway. It's going to put Boyd in that 2. by a couple of turns. Brian Day in that 4th spot. Minute 20 to go. He's starting to get things together as well. He wants to get in on that podium battle here. As Boyd and Peralta, that is 2 and 3. Well done, well done. Caleb, you'll have number 4 working up on you shortly. Battle for 2 still going on. Down the straightaway they go. Boyd in the 2, Williford in the 3. Coming through the center section. Boyd shorts it, puts it on his lid, trying to get marshaled out. Here comes Brian Day now. With 30 seconds to go. Chase getting pretty comfy on that too. Then he spins it around the table section. Boyd gets it wrong in the table section. Day going to crawl into that 2 spot there. That's going to be 3 right behind you, Mr. Peralta. With 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Top 4 should get around for another. Down the straightaway. Williford's got about a straightaway and a half over Brian Day. It's Ash checked out. Williford in that 2. Boyd in the 3. Williford getting through traffic. Boyd hanging it up in that tabletop section one more time. Kyle Ash, you are by for that win. All done, all done. Hornberger, you were done. Everyone else, you coming by the line. There goes Chase in that 2. And Brian Day running out that 3 spot. Everyone else running to the line. Everyone else running to the line. And waiting on Mr. Sarah and Caleb. And that'll do it. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 30 need you down on the track.
A2. Oh, yeah. Good job. Tell us about that run through the pack.
It was good. It was a couple good battles between me and Williford and Boyd. And everybody ran clean. Truck felt good. I made one mistake off the straightaway, but tracks I feel is starting to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, we'll see you in A3.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
All right, race number 30 in the books. Race number 30 in the books. After race number 32, we'll have a 10-minute break. After 32, we'll have a 10-minute break. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. Marshals from race number 30. I need you guys on the track, please. Race number 31. You can roll them out, check them in. This is our 13.5 four-wheel expert, A2, coming at you large and in charge. Marshals to your spots, please. I got an order there. Copenhagen, I need you on cone number 4. I got Boyd over there. Peralta there. Oh, thank you, sir. All the ones up on top are charged. Thank you very much. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. See here, where'd my things go, Leffler? What'd you do to me here? Lord. All right, your grid order. Diego Benker on the pole. Tunicate in the 2, Say in the 3, Willie Smith in the 4, Craig in the 5, Levi Raymond in the 6, Chase Raymond in the 7, Matthew Willoughby in the 8, Ryan Prince on the 9, Kyler Cornwell on the 10, Jake Thayer rounding out my top 11. I got Marshall there. Who's my Marshall on 2? Sora, are you on 2? Awesome possum. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's keep it clean. I don't need 3 guys right there. I guess I do. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone. We are locked in, loaded. Benker going to be leading us out. Tunicate grabbing a fistful of throttle. Does the double single table. Again, after race number 32, I will have about a 10-minute break. After 32, I'll have a 10-minute break. Diego Benker leading us out. Alex Craig into the 2. Watch them in timing scoring. Watch my timing and scoring. It is clear. Bettenker on top. Levi Raymond up into the 2. Craig in the 3. Prince, Willoughby, Cornwell, Thayer, and Chase. Watch out front. It is clear. Thank you, Jason. Help him out, help him out. Thank you very much. All right, back up front. It is going to be Diego Bettenker, Levi Raymond in the 2, Prince in the 3, Willoughby in the 4, Cornwell in the 5, Thayer in the 6. Oh, Prince hooks up a pipe, collects Willoughby. Willoughby gets the raw end of the deal on that one. Nowhere for Willoughby to go. Bettenker puts it upside down. Orner right there to get him. Keep it clean. Now it's going to be Levi Raymond leading out. Diego Bettenker in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Prince to the inside on Bettenker. Cornwell in the 3. Bettenker in the 4. Thayer getting into Prince, who gets into Willoughby. No quarter given. You guys are ripping and gripping. And your 2023 Kinwald Klassic Reedy Power Expert 13.5 A2. Every position jockeying for forefront. Levi Raymond leading out. The Micro Raymond. Kyler Cornwell in the 2. Diego Bettenker in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Thayer, Willoughby, Say, Craig. Raymond getting missed the lap. So we got that scored out. Luckily, I am just on top of things. Oh, Levi hooking up a pipe. That's going to move nobody into that top spot. Levi Raymond leading out. Prince in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. Bettenker. Chase. Thayer. Willoughby. Say. Craig. Now Cornwell going to take over that top spot. A little bit of rough lap out of Levi. Down the front straightaway they go. It is Kyler Cornwell leading out. Levi Raymond in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Diego Bettenker now in the 3. Chase Ryan Prince in the 4. Chase Raymond in the 5. Levi rolling over upside down. That's going to move Diego Bettenker up into the top 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Jake Thayer waiting to pick up some pieces coming down that front straightaway. Through 30 in. 2:30 to go. You're watching the best of the best. 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. Bettenker hooking up a pipe. That's going to drop him 3 spots down. Kyler Cornwell throwing a sick whip for the chicks out there. Down the front straightaway he goes. Ryan Prince in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Willoughby in the 5. Bettenker in the 6. Levi in the 7. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 32. 4-wheel drive mod. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch tabletop. It is clear. Bettenker put it upside down. No harm, no foul. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Down the front straightaway, the all monochromatic of Kyler Cornwell. Made sure to draw those strings tight. Kyler Cornwell leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Thayer puts it up on 2 wheels. Willoughby trying to go around the outside. Not able to capitalize. Willoughby puts it up on 2 wheels. Levi not able to get inside on that one. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Down the front straightaway they go. It is Ryan Prince in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Thayer, Willoughby, and Levi. Meanwhile, your leader, Kyler Cornwell. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Sean. This side, this side, this side. It is clear. Kyler Cornwell leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Tabletop front side. All white. Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Shot Ride. Ryan Prince in the 2. He's got Chase Raymond. Knocking on the back door. Looking high, looking low. Ain't got nowhere to go with under a minute to go. Prince and Raymond by the start-finish line. Willoughby and Thayer. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Nicely done, Caden. Thank you from the outside in. Thank you, Aaron. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Kevin. Back out up front. Going to be Kyler Cornwell. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Chase Raymond in the 3. Willoughby in the 4. Battle Royale going on through the center section. Entering in the whoops. Raymond looking high, looking low. Trying to find a way around Prince, don't you know? Off the end of the center section, coming in front timing and scoring. Prince keeping it tight. Prince pushes it wide. Raymond looks to the outside. They're going to go for one more lap. And then Raymond goes around the outside. And here comes Willoughby. Time has expired on the match clock. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Levi Raymond, Bettenker Raymond, you are done. Kyler Cornwell taking the win. You are done. Willie Smith, you are done. Battle going on. Prince and Raymond. Willoughby, you are done. Waiting on Thayer. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. That's going to seal the deal on race number 31. Kyler Tyler Cornwell taking the win. Boom, shalaka-laka. Ryan Prince in the 2, Chase Raymond in the 3, Willoughby in the 4. Thayer in the 5, Bettencourt, Raymond, Smith, Craig, Say. Going to be my top 10. Race number 32. Four-wheel drive, A2 modified, coming up at you.
All right, we're with Kyler. How'd that one go?
These 11 drivers on the track. Again, after race 32, we'll have about a 10-minute break, about a 10-minute break.
Was able to keep it on all fours.
Then we'll get into our final A3s.
Anybody want to thank while you got the mic?
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track.
Team Associated Factory Team. Yeah.
Any changes
Thank you, Kevin.
before next round?
Appreciate that.
Any changes before next round?
No.
Good, roll them out.
Good luck, buddy.
Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. And roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. 32 on deck. 33. You're going to be up at about 255. All right. Gather round. First time it's happening in town. Straightaway is closed. Your grid order, and I say this lightly, gather your photos, gather your cameras. I need my marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track. Qualifying. In that 7th spot will be Matthew Gonzalez. In that 6th spot will be Riley Wortman. In the 5th spot, Kyle Davis. In the 4th spot, Kyle Haney. In the 3 spot, Mike Gallegos. In the 2 spot, Brother 2. Get your cameras out. On the pole will be Jim Silve. Look at that. He'll be kissing babies and signing autographs at the end of this race. So with that being said, race number 32. Drivers ready, marshals ready, having a little fun here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic at the sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded. Still they're going to be Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Gallegos going to be leading us out. Wortman in the 2, Gonzalez in the 3, Davis, Silve, Haney, and Brother 2 going to be rounding out my running order. After race number 32, we got about a 10-minute break. And then we're going to our final rounds of A mains. Here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out in support of this race. Don't forget, we got our Gobbler Nationals and Holland for the holidays coming up here soon. Also, if you haven't signed up, you got the Top Gun Classic out at SDRC Raceway coming up here first weekend of November. Hit up Matty G or the Raymonds. They can give you all the 411 on that. I know we got a good group of guys going out for that. So out front early on is going to be Riley Wortman, Matthew Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Gallegos in the 3. Davis in the 4. Haney in the 5. Wortman and Gonzalez down the back straightaway they go. Davis in the 3. Gallegos and Haney going to round out my top 4 with Silve making my top 5. Race number 32 on track. Again, after race 32, we got about a 12-minute break. That will be watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Diego. Race number 33 will be up at 3 o'clock. Race number 33 will be up at 3 o'clock. 1 minute and 3 to go. Davis put it upside down. He was in the mix. Thank you, Micro Raymond. Thank you, Levi. Appreciate that. That's how I can tell you apart today. Chase has a hat on. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Riley Wortman in that 2 spot. Kyle Davis in the 3. Gallegos in the 4. Kyle Haney in the 5. Mike Gerasimo bopping to ABBA in his head. Kyle Haney in that 5 spot. Watch coming in front straight away. Watch coming in front straight away. Watch coming in front straight away. Watch coming in front. Thank you, Mike. Holy shnikes. That happened too fast for me to even call it. Riley Wortman going to be leading out now. Gonzalez in the 2. Davis in the 3. Haney and Gerasimos going at it. Gerasimos looking for some souvlaki. Through the whoop section he goes. Haney now going to pick up the top 4. Gerasimo in the 5 with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 32. Race number 33, short course. You kids are going to be up next. Short course, you guys are going to be up next. You'll have about 14 minutes before we will be on deck. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Wortman on top. Gonzalez in the 2. First and second off the end of the straightaway coming up on Haney. Gonzalez looking to the inside. Not able to capitalize there. They're coming up on brother 2 and Haney. Wah, wah, wah. Then Gallegos put it upside down. Levi right there to get Gerasimo. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez on top. Matty G, the spleenless wonder, working his way through the center section of the track. Riley Wortman, One Eye Rye, coming in through the triple and double. Kyle Davis into 3. Gallegos and Haney going at it by timing and scoring right now for 3rd and 4th. Excuse me, 4th and 5th, I should say. Matty G starting to string it together. He'll have some chalupas for sale on his pit later on. 4:35 in, 25 seconds left to go. Matty G leading out. 1 up. Hobby Wing powered ride associated. J Concepts factory pilot. If you haven't had your motors tuned by Matty G, not quite sure what's wrong with you. They are dialed. I say that because he's got 2 of mine right now. Matty G leading out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Kyle Davis in the 3. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Haney in the 4. You are done. Gallegos, you are done. Silva, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Gonzalez, you are done. Wortman, you are done. Waiting on Davis. And that is going to seal the deal for race number 32. Track is closed. Time now is 2:45. Race number 33, you are coming live at 3 o'clock. Race number 33, live at 3 o'clock.
Matty G, 4 for 4, looking to sweep. Tell us about that 4-wheel.
I definitely had to work more for that one than I should have. I got out in front of Riley, and then Jim and I kind of got into it coming on the straightaway, which is all good. And then, had to just kind of stay steady and just kind of run my pace and go from there.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you in A3.
Thank you.
Drivers from race number 32, 33, 32. I'll need you guys back on the track. Drivers from 32, I'll need you guys back on the track in about 13 minutes. All right, race number 33, Futaba. Short course. You guys are coming live in 13 minutes, less than 13 minutes. And again, a huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2023 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway. We'll do it all over again next year about the same time. So make your plans, make your plans, make your plans. Race number 33 coming at you here in 13 minutes. Race number 33 coming at you here in 13 minutes. That'll be my A3 of short course. Shortly after our last race, we will have our trophy presentation. Top 3 awards for all of our A mains. Race number 33, you're looking at 12 minutes. Race number 33, you're looking at 12 minutes. Looking about 11 and a half minutes, and our final batch of A mains will be on deck. Starting out with our short course, and then into vintage. So again, thank you very much for everyone coming on out. We do appreciate everyone's participation. Race number 33, you're coming up in 9.5 minutes. Race number 33 coming up in 9.5 minutes. Race number 33, short course. Coming at you here in 8.5 minutes. Race number 33 coming at you here in 8.5 minutes. Race number 32, four-wheel drive modified drivers. I need you guys on the track, quarter marshal. Four-wheel mod drivers, on the track, quarter marshal, please. Race number 33, you're looking at 8 minutes. Race number 33, you're looking at 8 minutes. And that'll be Ash, Davis, Passmore, Gatton, Leffler, Sara, Morgan, Urea, Harrell, and Tom. Finishing out our final batches of AAA mains here at your 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming out, bearing with us through the difficulties we had today. Wishing Big E the best. Run it. Rolling with race number 33 here in 7 minutes. Race number 33 up in 7 minutes. Drivers from 32, I'm going to need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 32. I am going to need you guys on the track, please. With that being said, race number 33, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. Race 33, you're looking at 6.5 minutes. I made sure it was off. I don't want to get in trouble like I did at the Worlds. Race number 33 on deck. Race number 33 on deck. You guys are going live in less than 6. Going live in less than 6. Drivers from race number 32, four-wheel drive, modified. I need you guys on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel mod on the track, corner marshal. And if I could get one volunteer, I would appreciate it. Put him in a boot. All right, race number 33, you guys are going live in less than 5. Race number 33 going live in less than 5. Drivers from race number 32, four-wheel drive, modified, and a couple extra volunteers would be appreciated. A couple extra volunteers would be appreciated. You got Brother 2 already out there? Look at him. He's such an overachiever. Well, no, never mind. You got Kyle Haney out there already. So Kyle Haney, I don't know. Yeah, you guys took the easy spots. Or as I like to call it, the Brent Felke spots. All right, race number 33. You guys are going live in 3 minutes. I need my marshals from four-wheel drive modified out on the track to corner marshal, please. Four-wheel mod drivers out on the track to corner marshal, please. And at least one volunteer would be appreciated. One volunteer will be appreciated. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Final batch of short course A3s coming at you in full effect. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Pretty sure I announced that. Could be mistaken. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Haney, Craig, Wortman. It'd be a real shame if I had to dock Matthew Gonzalez a lap from his best run. Thank you, Mr. Bruce. Appreciate that. Need you on cone number 4, please. Cone number 4. I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 3, please. Volunteer marshal on cone number 3. Volunteer marshal on cone number 3. Whatever. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need my marshals from four-wheel drive modified. I got Davis out there, Brother 2 out there, Haney out there. Hey, thanks for joining us, Mike. Appreciate that. And all right, so your grid order for your short course A3 will be Austin Harrell on the pole, LT on the 2, Diego Urrea on the 3, Mario Tejas on the 4, Robert Morgan in the 5, Leffler in the 6, Sara in the 7, Gatton in the 8, Passmore on the 9, Ash on the 10, Davis rounding out my top 11. And it looks like we lost a couple trucks. This ought to be interesting. All right. With that being said, drivers ready. I need a marshal on cone. Oh, Alex is over there. Alex, you marshaling too? Awesome. Thank you very much. Just didn't see you on the side. Going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded with A3 of our short course. We're racing here at Hobby Action Raceway. Harrell going to be leading us out. Sara looks to the inside early on. Morgan in the 2. Leffler in the 3. And nicely done, Jimmy Leff. That's what I love to see. That is sportsmanlike racing at its finest. Harrell leading out. Morgan in the 2. Gatton and Leffler. Marshall out front. Mike. Oh, my goodness. Words have nothing on that one. Race 33 on deck. 34 coming at you next. It is Harrell leading out. Morgan in the 2. Gatton, Ash, Passmore, Leffler, Davis, Tejas, Sara, and Tom. Tom looking like he's a little bit taller today. With a minute and 4 to go. Race number 34. Vintage. Run. Go, dummy. It is Austin Harrell leading out. Robert Morgan in the 2. Kyle Ash, Gatton, Passmore, Leffler, Davis, rounding out my top 6. Come by start finish line right about now. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Leader on deck, the all black of Austin Harrell. Coming by timing, scoring right about meow. Morgan in the 3. Ash, Gatton, Passmore, Leffler, Davis. Going to be my top 6. Harrell pushing it wide. That's going to move Morgan, Ash, and Harrell into the top 3. Passmore in the 4. Gatton in the 5, Davis in the 6, Leffler in the 7. Watched by start finish line. Clear. One before you, Mike. Gatton spinning it around. Davis going to go around the outside. Morgan getting it wrong. And Colton almost taking a rough and tumble. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Harrell getting it wrong. Davis now finding his way up into the top 4. Back out up front. It is going to be Kyle Ash on top. Leffler and Tom going at it. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Colton. Kyle Ash on top. Robert Morgan in the 2. Garrett Passmore in the 3. Passmore put it upside down. 250 in, 210 to go. 250 in, 210 to go. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. 34 on deck. 34 on deck. That'll be my A3 of 17.5 Hobby Action Vintage. Coming at you next. 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Kyle Ash leading out. Robert Morgan in that 2 spot. Gatton in the 4. Passmore in the 5. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's going to be Kyle Ash leading out. Ash right now working his way. Through the center section with 1:30 to go. Ash down the front straightaway. Robert Morgan rocking the green and white in the 2 spot. Kyle Davis in the 3. Gatton in the 4. Passmore in the 5. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Riley. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in. Marshall out front. Mr. Bruce. Mr. Bruce. Thank you very much. Watch coming in the center triple double. It is clear with less than 50 drivers, less than 50. Kyle Ash on top. Morgan in the 2. Davis in the 3. Gatton going to be in the 4. Passmore in the 5. That'll be your battle for 4th and 5th. Down the back straightaway, Gatton and Passmore going at it with under 35 to go. Under 35 to go. Harold getting it wrong in the front side. Thank you, Alex. With under 30, race number 34. Vintage A3 coming up at you next. Go, 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 go. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mike. Marshall in the center, Colton. Marshall out front, Mr. Bruce. It is clear. Less than 15, less than 15. Less than 5, less than 5. Davis should get by for one more, and that will be time. Finish lap, you are on. Mr. Tejas, you are done. Jeff Sara, you are done. Garrett Passmore, you are done. Kyle Ash, you are done. Kevin Gatton, you are done. LT, you are done. Waiting on everybody else, waiting on everybody else. Harold, you are done. Jimmy left. Taking over the top 5.
3
Morgan,
for 3.
And Davis, you are done. That is a race.
Oh, my bad.
Marshall's going to grab those balls.
That's right. That's right. Whoa, you got it done in that A3. Tell us about that run.
Traction definitely came up. I was fighting the truck. The changes I did to the truck gave it more steering instead of taking it out.
All 10 of these drivers back on the track,
truck felt good. Kept all 4
drivers
body clips on it.
Back on the track. Race number 34.
It was good.
Awesome, man. Hope to see you in Stadium Truck do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 35, 17.5. Lock timing. Papa Willie's coming at you next. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Mr. Sara. Mr. Sara. Jeff Sara. Oh, you got it over there, Robert? Okay, cool. All right, with that being said, thank you, Jeff. You can hop out over there as needed. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Steer. Appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you very much. All right, your grid order is going to be Downtown Brown on the pole. Alvin McLean in the 2. Jerome Gusland in the 3. James Elliott in the 4. Mark Vine in the 5. Lewis in the 6. Trimmings in the 7. Thayer in the 8. Truey in the 9. Kowalski, Stunt Kowalski in the 10. Spear on the 11. 17.5 Hobby Action Vintage coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loads. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. That's what I like to see. Sort of. Till we make the tabletop. Race number 35. Coming up at you next, LUNI 17.5, lock timing. A3 brought to you by Papa Willie's. Leading out is going to be Aaron Brown. Lewis in the 2. Truey in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Trimmings in the 5. Kowalski in the 6. Spear in the 7. Juicelin, Elliott, McLean, and Vine. Brown getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. No harm, no foul. Truey in the 2. Thayer, Lewis, Trimmings, Kowalski, Spear, Vine, and Juicelin going out. Watch by start finish line. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Race number 35. 17.5 lock timing. A3 coming at you next. Out front, Aaron Brown on top. Truey in the 2. Thayer in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Kowalski getting it wrong. Spear to the inside. Spear and Kowalski going at it. Spear off the end of the short shoot. Tabletop step out above. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Back out up front. Downtown Aaron Brown coming up on Alman McLean in the top spot. Truey in the 2. Thayer in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Spear in the 5. Trimmings in the 6. Lewis in the 7. Vine in the 8. 140 in. 320 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Race 34 on deck. 35 coming up at you next. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Aaron Brown leading out. Brown down the back straightaway. Truey in the 2. Thayer looking to the inside off the end straightaway. Thayer with a grip load of motor. Coming in that center section. Truey pushing it wide. Thayer looking to the inside. Kowalski in the 4. Spear in the 5. Trimmings in the 6. Spear hooking up a pipe. Left or right there to get him. And Brown down the back straightaway. Truey, Thayer, Kowalski. Spear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race 34 on deck. 35. 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by Papa Willie's. Coming up at you next. My side, my side. Thank you, KG. Truey, Thayer, and Kowalski down the back straightaway they go. Leader on deck is going to be Aaron Brown. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. No, Gatton splitting the difference. 3 minutes in, dose to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It's going to be Aaron Brown by the start finish line down the back straightaway. Truey on the 2. Thayer on the 3. Kowalski on the 4. Watch out the straightaway. Allman, he got second, third, fourth on you. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Spear in the 6. Spear in the 5. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Kowalski popping it upside down. Marshall in the center. That was Brown. Putting it upside down. Truey not quite close enough to get in on it. Truey and Thayer. Down the back straightaway they go. Kowalski in the 4. Spear in the 5. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Kevin. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 35. 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. A3. It's still going to be Aaron Brown on top. Brown through the whoop section. Truey knocking on the back door. First, second, and third. Working through the whoop section they go. It is Brown, Truey, Thayer, Kowalski. Thayer, excuse me, that was Truey getting it wrong. Thayer getting it wrong. Kowalski getting it wrong. And then Thayer popping off a ball cup. Oh, that's going to end the run on that. Spear now up into the top 4. Back out up front is going to be Aaron Brown. Truey in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Spear in the 4. Thayer going to take a knee with 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Trimmings now up into the top 5. Vine, Lewis, Elliott, McLean. Drivers, you have less than 10, less than 10. 17.5. Lock timing. Coming at you next, less than 5. Kowalski and Truey going out down back straightaway. That'll be time. Kowalski, keep on. You are done. Truey, you are done. Vine, you are done. Kowalski taking home the top two. Spear, you are done. Vine, you are done. Lewis, you're done. Elliott, you're done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Aaron Brown taking the win in A3. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall got those blowers. Marshall got those blowers, taking the win. Aaron Brown, Ethan Kowalski in the two.
Aaron Brown, A3 winner.
Your running order.
Tell us about that last one.
17.5.
Well, I started first, so I guess that helps. And
Coming
then
at you
I
next.
just didn't crash, so.
All right, that sounds like the secret.
That'll be our
okay.
21.5 lock timing. Brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming at you next. I'm getting ahead of myself. Drivers race number 34. I need you guys back on the track. 34 drivers. I need you guys back on the track, please. Well, at least you finished. No. I can't change that. It's estimated position on that round. All those are charged. All right, race number 35. I need my drivers from 34 out on the track. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Sorry, Dree. I didn't mean to be so short. I didn't mean to be so short. All right, race number 35. This is our 17.5 lock timing. A3. Starting to wind down our final races here at our 2023 Kinwald Klassic. With that being said, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Need a Marshall out front. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. 21.5. Lock timing. Where are my marshals at? I got Aaron Brown over there. Trimmings there. Dree, you marshal enough. All right, whatever. No, I like more bodies on the track. Qualifying on spot number 1, Caleb Copenhaver. In the 2, Jeremy Thornton. In the 3, Riley Clark. In the 4, Lee Helmrich. In the 5, Dave Deline. In the 6, Ryan Harrell. In the 7, Bernardo Hernandez. In the 7, John Young. In the 8, Mario Tejas. In the 9, Brother 2 and Evan Fertig will be rounding out my field. Riley Clark going to be making the call on this one, so spot 3 will be remaining open. Jeremy is going to sit this one out. He's up there. Fabulous. John Young. Yeah, somebody needs to say something. My magic crystal ball is in the shop. Chances of cloudiness. I can't see what you're talking about. All right. 21.5 A3 brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend coming at you. Keep it clean. Sound of the toad. And we are locked and loaded. Race number 36. Watch off the in straightaway. Watch off the in straightaway. Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. Thank you very much. Race number 36, 17.5. Lock timing coming up at you next. Caleb Colbert leading us out. Helmrich in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Harrell, 2. Fertig, Deline. Rocking and rolling with race number 35. Race number 36 coming up at you next. Watch out the straightaway. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Back up front, Caleb Copenhaver leading out. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Dave Deline in the 4. Bernardo Hernandez in the 5. Thornton in the 6. Hernandez and Thornton down the back straightaway. They're rubbing, they're racing, they're racing, they're rubbing. Jerome, you back over here, please. Grazie, prego. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Caleb Coolweaver leading out. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Dave DeLean in the 4. Marshall by start finish line. Straight away. Thank you, Jerome. Appreciate that. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Caleb Coolweaver leading out. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Harold in the 4 right now. Caleb right now coming in from the timing, scoring double. Single action he goes. Helmrich in the 2. Watching the center section. Watch center section. Thank you, Travis. Harold in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. DeLean in the 5. Down the back straightaway they go. That'll be your battle for 4th and 5th. Fertig in the 6. Race number 36. 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. 75 lock timing brought to you by Papa Willie's. This weekend coming up at you next. Caleb Coolweaver leading out. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Harold in the 3. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Hernandez pushing it wide. DeLean looking to the inside. .315 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Caleb Coolweaver leading out. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Harold in the 3. Battle for 2nd and 3rd by timing and scoring. Down the front straightaway they go. Helmrich leading out over Harold. Fertig in the 4. Hernandez in the 5. DeLean in the 6. Watching from the driver's stand. It is good. Thank you, Alman. Thank you, Slice and Dice. Appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Race number 36 coming up at you next. 36 coming up at you next. That'll be my 17.5 lock timing brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. Here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic will be up next. Harold in the 2. Helmrich in the 3. Now Fertig. Getting up on Helmrich. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th in front of timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway they go. With under 40 seconds to go, your leader with a mighty hi-ho, see ya. That is going to be Caleb Coolweaver. Right now working his way through the center section of the track. Watch out front. Coolweaver, Fertig, Hernandez. With less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Coolweaver, Harold, Helmrich, and Fertig going to be your top 4. Hernandez is going to be rounding out my top 5. With less than 10. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Got it. And thank you, Jerome. With less than 5. Coolweaver put it upside down. No, that was Helmrich putting it upside down. Time has expired. Taze, you're done. Thornton, you're done. Harold, you're done. Fertig, you're done. Hernandez, you're done. Helmrich, you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Marshalls, do not go anywhere, please. Do not go anywhere. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab your blowers. Taking the win. Caleb Coolweaver. Harold in the 2. Fertig in the 3. Race number 36 coming up at you next. Why? Total tiebreaker will be the total laps and times of all 3 runs. Because that is what it's set for. Total of all 3. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Race number 36. 17.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. A3. Marshals your spots. Roll them out. Check them in. Check them in. All right, your straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshal your spots. Race number 36 on deck. This is our 17.5 lock timing A3. Qualifying on the pole will be Paul Weir. Spot 2 will be left open for Mike Sora. In the 3 will be Chris Raymond. In the 4, Chucky Stacker. In the 5, Evan Fertig. In the 6, Sean Hornberger. In the 7, Jason Peralta. In the 8, Kevin Cornwell. In the 9, Chase Williford. In the 10, Robert Morgan. And on the 11th spot will be Alex Craig. Got all my marshals to their spots. We are looking clear for takeoff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. All righty. I've seen worse. I've seen better. But I've definitely seen worse. Marshall out front. Thank you, Jeremy. Leading us out is going to be Paul Weir. Puts it upside down early on. That's going to move somebody into the top spot. Who, you might ask? That's going to be Chris Raymond leading out. Stacker in the 2, Williford in the 3, Fertig in the 4, Weir in the 5. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Race number 37, two-wheel drive expert stock. Coming up at you next. Two-wheel expert stock coming up at you next. It is going to be Stacker on top. Raymond in the 2, Williford in the 3. Williford coming in hot off the end straightaway. That's going to move Fertig into the top 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Bernardo needs you back to your spot. Bernardo, back to your spot. Back to your spot. Back to your spot. Thank you very much. Go and set it down. Set it down unless you can pop it back on. Watch it out front, guys. I need my marshals focusing on marshaling. Off the end of straightaway is going to be Chris Raymond leading out. He gets it wrong on the center triple. Stacker in the 2. Now Weir up into the 2. Raymond into the 3. Fertig, Craig, Williford, and Peralta all going at it. Right now, Chucky Stacker leading us out. Paul Weir in the 2. Raymond, Craig, Fertig, Peralta, and Williford losing a drive line. Rough bit of luck out of Williford. 140 in, 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. It is Chucky Stacker leading out. Good lap out of Chucky Stacker. He's got about 2.3 on the second place of Weir. He's got Raymond in his sights with Craig off the straightaway. Second, third, and fourth. Center tabletop. Raymond looking high, looking low. Now we make a pass. Craig looking to the inside on Raymond. So second, third, fourth. Working their way. Center triple. Double. 37 on deck. That will be my two-wheel drive expert stock. Brought to you by MaxLine this weekend. Coming up at you next. Red order. Stacker, Weir, Raymond, Craig, Fertig, Peralta, Hornberg, Cornwell, Morgan. Marshall in center, Marshall in center, Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Stacker putting it upside down. That's going to drop him to the top 4. So now it's going to be, dare I announce it, Paul Weir leading us out in your 17.5 lock timing A3. Craig in the 2, Raymond in the 3, Fertig in the 4, Morgan in the 5, Hornberger, Cornwell, Peralta, and Stacker dropping it all the way down to the top 8. Oh, I feel your pain. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Paul Weir leading out. Craig in the 2, Fertig in the 3. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Paul Weir by the start-finish line right about meow. Craig in the 2. Fertig in the 3. Fertig getting it wrong off the end of the straightaway. Going to have to get by. That was Raymond now popping up into the top 3. So now your top 2 front runners is going to be Paul Weir and Alex Craig. Craig looking at a podium with the antique of the X6. Thank you, Bernardo. Paul Weir leading out. Craig in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Hornberger popping up into the 4. Morgan. Fertig. Stacker. Peralta. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Watch in center, watch in center. Nicely done, Bernardo. Off the gas when you're being marshaled, guys. Off the gas when you're being marshaled. Back up front is going to be Paul Weir leading out. Craig in the 2. They are settled in. Game on, game on. In that 3 is going to be Chris Raymond, sitting in a solid 3rd. Fertig in the 4. Hornberger in the 5. Peralta. Cornwell. Morgan. And Sacker watching center section. Watch center section with under 25 to go. Under 25 to go. Craig looking to the inside on Weir. They bump, they rub, they bump. With under 20 to go, they'll get by for one more. Then it should be a run to the line. Weir holding it down for the Action 6 News crew. Through the center section of the track they go. Into the whoop section. Less than 10. It's going to be a run to the line. Craig in the 2. Weir leading out. Craig looks to the inside. Weir says, not in my house. You are getting caught at the line. Paul Weir taking the win in year 17-5. Lock timing. Alex Craig in the 2. Waiting on everybody else. Raymond in the 3. Marshall, get your areas, please. Marshall, get your areas. Fertig. Peralta,
Paul with that A3 win at the end there. Tell us about that run and your weekend as a whole.
The weekend's been great. You know, I got 3rd in the first heat, then I broke in the second one, and I was able to get first because the inverted
go and grab those blowers,
whatever they call it, the seating or whatever. So
we're going to turn it
it
over
was
to
great.
you
I mean,
for
this facility is the best. I mean, it's just awesome.
And
you know,
our 2 of
that class, the intermediate class, is so much fun. Everybody takes
Marshall,
it so
make sure you grab your
competitive,
blowers.
and nobody
Drivers,
takes it,
come on back out,
you know,
Marshall.
so serious that it makes racing unfun. You know, so. Yeah, we just do it for fun. You know, it's a lot of fun, and glad you guys are here. And racing's great. You know, it's been a great weekend. Larry's great. It's unfortunate what happened with Ethan, but you know, he'll survive. So, yeah, but no, appreciate it.
Good stuff out there.
Thanks, brother.
See ya. 10 scale alive and strong out here in Chandler, Arizona.
He always finds a way to disappoint me, but pulled it out to 2023 BK Classic. Atta boy. Hold your cars here for a second. We still got blowers out. Switch is off. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. There'll be plenty of time for autographs later, Mr. Sanchez. Let's get Paul Weir out to a marshaling spot. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. We need help over here on this end, Mr. Morgan. You can help out over here. Never mind, Evan's got it. So we are going to go Thayer in the 11, Chase Raymond in the 10, Willie Smith in the 9, in the 8, Kyler Cornwell, in the 7, Chase Boyd, in the 6, Aaron Brown, in the 5, Matthew Willoughby, in the 4, Levi Raymond, in the 3, Ryan Prince, in the 2, Riley Tracy, and sitting on top, Diego Benker. Straightaway is closed. Get in your positions. Let's rack them and stack them 11 deep. We will get this A3 of 17.5 Expert, brought to you by Maxline, off and running. Put this 75 Expert series to bed. Oh boy, here we go. Diego in the 1, then it's going to go Tracy, Prince in the 3, Raymond in the 4, Willoughby in the 5, Brown in the 6, Chase in the 7, then it's Cornwell, Smith, Chase Raymond, Thayer. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's go for a third time on the tone. All right, Prince out front here. Levi Raymond in the 2. Levi Raymond going for a ride at the end of that straightaway. It's going to give it to Willoughby. So it's going to be Prince, Willoughby, Chase Boyd. Then it's Aaron Brown, Willie Smith, Chase Raymond, Kyler, Riley, Chase Raymond, Thayer. Watch getting on that straight. Nothing to do but pick a line and drive through Cole Trickle style. Some of you made it, some of you did not. Willoughby getting out front there off of Ryan Prince's mistake. Boyd got around too, so Chase Boyd up into that too. Willoughby in the all pink off the end of the straightaway. Then we got Boyd, Prince, Brown, Smith, Riley Tracy, Thayer Cornwell, Chase Raymond, Diego Levi rounding out the field. Willoughby trying to break away. Meanwhile, things heating up between Chase Boyd and Ryan Prince. Going through the rumble strip they go. Fighting for that 2 spot. Watching the rumble strip. Riley Tracy getting it wrong. Nothing he can do but wait for the rest of the crew to get around. Top 3 still intact. Willoughby, Boyd, Prince. Willoughby had 1.7 on the number 2. 1.7 still, so he is keeping it consistent. Meanwhile, Boyd and Prince going at it. Through the rumble strip they go, nose to tail. Then a little bit of a break, and then it's Willie Smith, Aaron Brown, Thayer, Cornwell going at it. Levi in the all blue, trying to get in that mix as well. Little bobble off of Prince, going to fall off the back door. Boyd just a little bit. Willoughby stretching it out. He got 2.3 on that last one. Still 2.3. Thank you, Marshall. So 1, 2, and 3 fairly spread out, but that battle for 4 is getting it on here. Got a couple guys getting wadded up. One, two, three, four, all evenly spaced. Then we got Aaron Brown, Willie in that 4, Brown in the 5, Levi in the 6. And we got Chase there, Chase upside down, Thayer around, moving into that 5 spot. One, 2, and 3 all spaced out by about a second and a half. Willoughby losing a little bit of time. Boyd almost shortened it. Keeps a point at 4 though. So 1, 2, and 3 through the rumble section. Watch getting on the straight. Go high, go high, go high. It is clear, it is clear. Willoughby, Boyd, and Prince going through the center section. Watch going on to the straight. Watch going on to the straight. It is clear. Top 3 on the straightaway all at the same time. Chase only 5/10. Here they come around. Mr. Tracy, thank you very much. And we got Diego and Thayer going at it here. They got a little battle coming up. And they're going to have top 3 coming up on them shortly. Willie Smith holding strong in that 4 spot. Top 3 coming up on traffic, get wadded up. Boyd went for a ride on the straightaway, kept it pointed down. Then it goes worse for him. Prince going to get around to the 2. Willie Smith going to get around on that 3. Everyone's racing to the line. In fact, Willie Smith caught you at the line. Sorry about that. So Chase Boyd, by the skin of his teeth, going to hang on to that 3 spot. We're waiting on Chase and Diego to finish. Everyone else is done. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Willoughby taking the win. Ryan Prince in the 2, Chase Boyd in the 3. Marshall's grabbing
Matthew Willoughby, A3W on that one. Had to work for that one, huh?
Oh, I had to work a little bit for that one,
Down
man.
on the track.
Finally felt good to get a run. Been struggling a little bit all week, but that felt good to get out there and lead some laps and,
coming up next.
Just kind of pull away and manage the race a little bit, and felt
felt good.
That's awesome, man. You look good, look easy to drive. We'll see what happens in 4-row, huh?
Yep, we'll see. Thanks, guys.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Paul's a winner, so he can take as long as he wants. All right, guys. Switches off. Go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Marshals to your position, please. Matthew Gonzalez going to be in that 11 spot. In the 10, Scott Spear. In the 9, Ryan Prince. In the 8, Riley Wortman. In the 7, Kyle Davis. In the 6, Tommy Hines. In the 5, Kevin Gatton. In the 4, Jim Silva. In the 3, Wayne Ashmore. In the 2, Richard Lake. And sitting up front, Tristan Mara. And with that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Rack them up, rack them up, rack them up. It's Mara, Lake, Ashmore in the 3, Silva in the 4, Gatton, Hines, Davis, Wortman, Prince, Spear, Gonzalez. We are good, Mr. Raymond. Silva's in the 4. Gatton in the 5. All right, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Here we go. Avid Racing, modified two-wheel buggy, A3, coming at you. The sound of the tone. Mark grabbing a fistful of throttle. Whip nasty. Goes bad. Watch in the table section. Gets a piece of Tommy, the only one losing out on that one. Everyone else able to drive through. Richard Lake going to lead off this first lap, followed by Ashmore and Silva. Woo! 6 scrub, then gets out in the marbles. Wow. Ashmore out front, Silva in that 2. Lake in the 3, and then we got Wortman. We got Kyle Davis. Body hanging on for his dear life. Matty G all the way up there now. Then we got Prince. Spear, Hines. Gatton and Mara. Something happened to our leader. Silva getting around. Silva out front, then he goes for a ride. He's going to have to get marshaled out. Going to fall about 4 or 5 spots. Now he's going to fall to the end of the train there. Then that's going to put Wortman out front. Wortman out front, Ashmore in the 2. Matty G making short work, already up into that 3. Kyle Davis in the 4, he's still in the hunt. Then we got Prince, Spear, Lake, Hines, Gatton. Watch through that table. Leader upside down, second upside down. Matty G to the point. Davis now moving up into that 2. KD in the 2, the all black. And by some miracle, his body gets fixed. So he is running at 100. Prince into the 3. And then we got Spear in the 4. Got about a 1 second gap. And then it's Davis, Prince, Spear. Hines moving up into that 5. Ashmore in the 6. Wortman. Mara. Bolts on me. No change in the top 4. No change in the top 5, I should say. Blake moving into the 6. Battle on for that 2 spot. 2 spot race keeping Matty G honest here. They're only about a turn and a half away from him. Leading on that 2 is Kyle Davis. Prince in the 3. Prince hits the triple pipe. Spears going to get around for that 3 slot now. Tommy in the hunt. Gonzalez coming by. Kyle Davis puts it upside down. Has to wait for the pack to get by. He's going to fall to the 5. Spear going to move up into the 2. Hines and Prince get wadded up through the rumble section. Davis going to gain a couple spots off of that. Watching the center section, watching the center section. Matthew Gonzalez finally able to breathe a little bit with that 2 squad looming down his neck. Kyle Davis finds himself back up into the 2, scratch that Spear into the 2. Davis in the 3. 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Prince in the 4. Comes your leader by the timing scoring triple. This is a little bobble out of Davis. That's going to let Prince get right up on his rear end. They're going to get by for another one. So that 3rd and final pony spot is going to be hashed out between Kyle Davis, Ryan Prince. As they come by the line, over the table section they go through the center. Everyone's done when they come by the line. Ashmore Wortman with the first 2. Davis trying to keep it pointed forward. Here comes Prince. It's a drag race. Kyle Davis going to hang on to it. Matty G once again gets around for an easy last victory lap. Scott Spear going to finish in the 2. Waiting on nobody. That is a race. I'll stop. Gonzalez, Spear, Davis, top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Matty G keeping the streak alive. 1 to go.
2-wheel mod.
Had to work a little harder for that one, but tell me how that went.
It wasn't too bad. Just trying to drive as clean as I can. It's
39.
hard to, I think I got in the lane over there on
A3
accident.
truck.
It definitely is hard to try to judge how fast everyone's coming off of the tabletop. So just trying to keep it as clean as I can out there. But yeah, doing our best.
It all worked out well, and we're all rooting for you for the full sweep and 4-wheel.
Yep, appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
3 more races to go. We'll put our 2023 Brian Kinwald Classic to bed. We will be doing awards presentation shortly after race number 41 once they get it all sorted out. So stick around. Keep your guys' rigs preferably cleaned up with tires on them, so you don't look like an idiot on your pictures. Easy. Switches off. Where are mod drivers? Get out to your spots, please. It's always the mod drivers are waiting for. Unreal. Sauntering out here like no one else is waiting for them. Bunch of prima donnas. All right, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. We're going to have Kyle Ash on the 11. Chase Williford in the 10. Brian Day in the 9. Kevin Boyd in the 8. Jeff Sarr in the 7. Sean Hornberger in the 6. On that 5 spot, Mike Sort. In the 4, Jason Peralta. In the 3, David Orner. In the 2, Caleb Copenhaver. And on that 1 spot, Austin Riley. We are going to have 2 scratches out of this one. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. In your good positions, please. The order is open spot in the 1, Copenhagen in the 2, then it's Orner Peralta. Open spot in the 5, Hornberger on the 6, Sarah, Boyd, Dade, Williford, Ash. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Race number 39, Larry's Taco Truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck coming at you. Sound of the tone. Co-sponsor, Ethan's Glass Ankle. Wow. Horner going out of bounds early on. And it's a 5-truck pileup there on the tabletop. Kyle Ash making short work of the field. Already up into that 3 spot. Copenhagen and Peralta, 1 and 2. Copenhagen relents, as does Peralta. So Kyle Ash, after a lap and a half from the bottom to the top here. Dominant performance in the short course division. Looking to seal the deal in Stadium Truck as well. Through the center section he goes. It's Ash, Peralta, Hornberger, your top 3. Williford, Sarah, Copenhagen, Orner, Boyd, Day. Looks like Day getting around Orner. Day getting a couple more spots here. I think he moved all the way up to that 4. And he did. Watch getting on the straight. It is clear. Hornberger in the all pink in that 2. Peralta in the 3. Day getting wrong in the tabletop section. Copenhagen getting wadded up as well. Watching the center section. Jeff Sarra on his lid. Williford going to get around. 2 minutes in. Still 3 to go. Kyle Ash out front. Coming by that start finish line right now. Watch at the end of the tabletop section. It's clear. Thank you, Tommy. Day picking up a spot off Copenhagen. Going to set his sights on Sarah. So the battle on for that 5 spot. Boyd, Orner, Sarah, Day all lined up here. Hornberger hanging strong in that 2 spot. Through the center section he goes in the all pink. Blue-black checker flag. Hopping on that straightaway right now. He's got a pretty hefty lead over the number 3 of Williford. Williford coming by the timing and scoring booth right now. Peralta about a straightaway back in that 4 spot. Boyd getting wadded up. Orner, Day, Sarah getting around. 1:45 to go. Closest battle right now is going to be between Orner and Day for that 5 spot. Day looking for a way around, looks to the inside, makes it stick. Getting around that rear motor truck of Orner. Through the center section they go. Pretty good gap between 1, 2, 3, and 4 for that matter. Ash, Hornberger, Williford. We got about 1:05 left. Brian Day's 4.2 back from the number 4 of Peralta. Closest battle right now is between Day and Orner, separated by about a second. Boyd in the 7, Copenhagen, Sarah, your running order. Little bobble out of Peralta. Day can see him through the center section. So now that battle heating up here for that 4th spot. Peralta double single. Day going huge Onto the straightaway they go. They're going to be separated by about 5/10. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Hornberger, Wilford all looking solid in their respective positions. And by the line they get. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. So the battle on for that 4 spot. Wow. They came in with a full head of steam. Peralta left the door wide open. So Day going to get that position here, and they are fighting to the end here. Coming up, the timing scoring triple. Both of them land it. Peralta getting a little squirrely. Day going to get that spot, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Ash, Hornberger, Wilford, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Stadium truck drivers down on the track. 2 more to go.
I got it.
We'll be done.
Come on, Kyle. Kyle, come talk to me. The BK, man. That was it. A3. How'd it feel?
Truck felt good. I made one more change, and it made it a lot more stable.
What did you do?
I took a lot of steering out of it. So
yeah.
it did push a little bit more. I added some more toe into the front end, and just made it to where I didn't have to worry about it doing anything.
So you took this one home?
I did. 3 for 3.
Good job.
Thank you much.
Cake's coming.
Oh, yeah.
All right, drivers from that last race. What is going on here? That's kind of cool. Race number 40. Coming up at you next, race number 40. I need my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. Reedy Expert, 4-wheel drive. A3. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Why are we looking confused? Why are we looking confused? Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. Final 2 races of the night here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic. Your grid order is going to be Tunikit on the pole, Say on the 2, Craig on the 3, Willie Smith on the 4, Levi Raymond on the 5, Diego Benker on the 6, Jake Thayer on the 7, Willoughby on the 8, Raymond on the 9, Prince on the 10, Shorts to round out my top 11. All right. We got our marshals on the track. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Are we good? Fabulous? Golden? Like a Coors Light shower at the sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded with our 13.5 4-wheel expert, brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Tunikit leading us out. Craig in the 2, Smith, Raymond. Tunikit getting it wrong in the center section, and then it's a gaggle of cars getting upside down. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Sinway. Alex Craig leading out. Willie Smith in the 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. Cornwell up into the 4. Willoughby in the 5. Prince. Thayer, Raymond, and say. Race number 41, four-wheel drive, modified. Coming up at you next. Roll mod coming up at you next. Final race of the day. We'll have our awards presentation shortly thereafter. So if you finished in the top 3 or top qualified your race, hang on out. Leading us out right now is going to be Willie Smith on top. Cornwell in the 2, Willoughby in the 3. Prince there. Craig, Raymond, Craig, Bettenker will be my top front running order. Race number 40 on deck. It is going to be Willie Smith. On top, Cornwell getting it wrong. I'm going to drop him down to the top 6 now. Willoughby in the 2. Prince there. Raymond. Cornwell looking to the outside on Raymond. Slices to the inside. Middle pass. That was kind of dialed, I'm not going to lie. Willie Smith leading out. Willoughby in the 2. Ryan Prince and Thayer going at it. Cornwell. Levi Raymond. Bettenker. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Bettenker going to be on top. Back out of front is going to be Willie Smith leading out. Coming through the center section. By timing, scoring right about meow. Off the straightaway, he's got Willoughby knocking on the back door. Watching center. It is clear. Willie Smith leading out. Smith getting it wrong. Willoughby now going to finding his way into the top spot. Smith in the 2, Prince in the 3, Thayer in the 4, Cornwell in the 5, Levi Raymond in the 6, Bettenker in the 7, Chase Raymond in the 8. Watch coming in front straightaway, Front straightaway is clear. Back out up front, it is going to be Matthew Willoughby down the front straightaway. Then a gaggle of cars, Cornwell, Prince, Thayer, Levi Raymond, Willie Smith. Caden Say getting it wrong. Diego Bettenker and Chase Raymond going to be on top as well. Watching center. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Matthew Willoughby rocking the all pink off the end of the straightaway. And Leffler trying to make me mad. Cornwell in the 2. Smith in the 3. Watch it through the whoop section. It is clear. Matthew Willoughby leading out. Kyler Cornwell in the 2. Willie Smith in the 3. Diego Bettenker in the 4. Matthew Willoughby watching center. Thank you, Sinway. Willoughby leading out. Coming up on. Nicely done. Cornwell in the 2. Diego Bettenker not in the 3. It's going to be Diego Bettenker in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Levi Raymond in the 5. Marshall in center. It is clear. Thayer working on the back door of Smith now. With 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. It is Matthew Willoughby leading out. Kyler Cornwell in the 2. Ryan Prince in the 3. Bettenker in the 4. Thayer in the 5. Bettenker put upside down. Thayer nowhere to go around the outside. Help him out. That is less than 5. Drivers, less than 5. Keep on trucking. Less than 2. You will be done when you cross our finish line. That is a race. Willie Smith got you at the line. Diego, you are done. Caden Say, you are done. Matthew will be taking the win. Whoa. Easy, Davey. You all right, Davey? All right. I appreciate the hustle on that. We'll not have any additional paramedics coming out today.
Oh.
Levi Raymond.
Come talk to me, buddy.
$2. That is the race. Taking the win, Matthew Willoughby. Kyler Cornwell in the 2, Ryan Prince in the 3, Jake Taylor in the 4.
Matthew Wilby. How'd that run go for you?
Willie Smith, Bedecker, Raymond, Craig, Say, and Tunikit, rounding out my top 11. Final race of the day, four-wheel drive modified here at 2023 Kinwald Classic.
Where are you going to end up after all this?
Again, huge thanks for everyone for bearing with us through everything today. We do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have been having some fun times.
Good run. Thank you for coming.
We look forward to seeing you out on our Gobbler Nationals as well as our Holland for the holidays. And don't forget, we got our 2023 INS Finals coming at you here in December. Marshals, I need you guys on the track, please. Marshals on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Lift up your feet and walk. Marshals to your spots, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Your grid order for your final race of the day. It's going to be Brother 2 on the pole, Jim Silvey on the 2, Gallegos on the 3, Haney on the 4, Davis on the 5, Wortman on the 6, Gonzalez on the 7. With that being said, straightaway is closed. Good cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right. Final race of the day. Again, huge thanks to everyone for coming on out. Hopefully you guys had a fun time. Don't forget to, tell your family and friends to come on out and spend their weekend with us. Trying to make it a fun racing atmosphere. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all are going at the sound of the tone. Locked and loaded. Gallegos trying to squeeze it in early on. Brother 2 leading out. Silvey in the 2. Gallegos. Davis and Wortman getting into it. Gonzalez going around the outside. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Out front is going to be the 2 of Brother. Silvey, Gonzalez, Wortman, Gallegos, Davis, and Haney. Silvey coming in short. And Brother 2 pushing it wide. That's going to move Gonzalez and Wortman into that top 2 spots. Brother 2 in the 3. Silvey in the 4. Silvey looking like he's got some rear gription going on, so he's got to be happy. And Davis in the 4. Watch coming out front straightaway. It is going to be Matty G leading out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Silvey now moving up into the 3. Gonzalez getting it wrong in the center. Must have blinked for a Coors Light. Silvey in the 3. Haney now moving up into the 3. Looking to the top 3 is now. So Haney into the top 3. Silvey into the 4. Davis in the 5. Gerasimo in the 6. Out front is going to be Matty G. In that 2 spot, going to be Riley Wortman. Haney hitting it wrong. Silvey now back up into the top 3. Haney looking to the inside. Drag race down the front straightaway. Silvey and Haney going at it through the front section. Davis waiting to pick up some pieces, looking around the outside. Not able to capitalize there. Back off the end straightaway is going to be Matty G on top. Wortman in the 2. Silvey in the 3. Haney in the 4. Haney puts it upside down. Silvey in the 3. Davis now going to pick up the top 4 with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. We'll have our trophy presentation at about 4:15. Trophy presentation at about 4:15. If you got top 3 in your A mains or a top qualifier, be thinking about it. Out front, Matthew Gonzalez. Wortman turning it upside down. Davis and Silvey going at it for 3rd and 4th. Through the whoop section they go. Haney waiting to pick up some pieces. Matty G working his way through the center section of the track. Letting out the clutch on full steam. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Final race of the day here at 2023 Kinwald Klassic. If you got a tab inside the store, get that handle taken care of. Wortman getting it wrong off the end of the straightaway. Here comes, no, that was brother 2. Sorry about that. Wortman in the 2. Davis in the 3. Haney now up into the 4. Sylvia into the 5. Matty G looking to go a lap up on your 4th place car. Watch come down the front straightaway. Watch come down the front straightaway. Watch come down the front straightaway. It is Matty G leading out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Davis in the 3. Davis now working on the back door of Wortman. Down that front straightaway they go. Off the end of straightaway. Riley Wortman on the 2. Davis on the 3. Matty G in another zip code. Looking for Lamigra. 4:15 in, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Silva in the 4, Haney in the 5. Back out on the front side. It is going to be Riley Wortman in the 2. Davis in the 3. Off the end straightaway, tabletop step. Through the short chute they go. Whoop section with 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Matty G feeling the rhythm, feeling the rhyme. Looking to sell another body part online with 45 seconds left to go. 45, under 45 to go. Thank you, Kyler. With less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Time starting to wind down with less than 5. Matty G should get by for one more. Kyle Davis, you are at the line. Done. Waiting on everybody else, waiting on everybody else. Jim Silva going to take home the top 4. You are done. Haney in the 5. You are done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, don't worry about blowing off the track. That is our final race of the day.
Sneaking in a 17-lap run to finish the sweep. Matty G, tell us about that 4-wheel run.
That was pretty good. I was, as soon as I got out front, I was just trying to do the burner.
Presentation here
I don't know what I did, but it felt pretty good.
All right, well, good stuff. Anybody you want to thank?
Thanks again to One Up Racing. Randy Casper has been a huge help to me throughout the years. And everyone else on the shirt, Team Glitch, fucking Jake Concepts, Factory Team, TDK. I'm running their new Edge Sauce this weekend. Feels pretty badass. And yeah, everyone else who helps the sports program out. Jake built my cars for this weekend. Now I can go back into retirement. So yeah.
And again, thank you for
awesome, man. Fabulous
today.
Weekend
that
for you.
Conclude our 2023 Kinwald Classic. We'll have our trophy presentation here in just a few moments. Trophy presentation in just a few moments. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate you coming out. Hey, Levi. Levi, you're good, dude. Appreciate that. All right, we'll do our top 10 for our A main events. Top 10 for our A main events. It's okay to cheer and clap for those that you like. If you finished in the top 3 or you think you finished in the top 3, make your way over behind timing and scoring. We got some prizes of unspeakable value to give you. Most notably, a really cool trophy. Hi. For what? I hear you. I'll try and drag it out as long as I can. All right, if I could get, I don't know, maybe Larry Tom or somebody over here to hand out some awards, that would be fantastic. Oh, sweet. I was unaware of that. I will announce that right now. And as a added bonus, thanks to RC Raceworks, top 3 in any A main event, you guys get to stop by and pick out a stylish pit mat of your convenience. So again, we're going to start doing our awards ceremony here right about 3 minutes from now. We're not going to be waiting for Larry Tom because I am hungry and I am thirsty and I'm sure you guys want to go home. Right. Yep. Where is vintage? Good question. All right, we're going to go ahead and start off with our trophy presentation. Vintage drivers, you guys are going to be up first. So again, we're going to do the top 10. So feel free to clap and cheer for those that are out there. But vintage, you guys are going to be up first. So finishing out in the 11th spot will be Alman McLean. In the 10, Jerome Juselin. In the 9, James Elliott. In the 8, Travis Lewis. In the 7, Jake Thayer. In the 6, Mark Vine. In the 5, Matt Trimmings. In the 4 will be Mike Truey. Finishing out in the top 3 will be Ethan Kowalski. So we'll have a stand-in for Ethan Kowalski. In the 2 will be Aaron Brown. And taking the win in our vintage class will be Scott Spear. I need you guys over here so we can take some photos. It's wrong? How is it wrong? No, it's not best 2 out of 3. All 3 count. First, a second, and a fourth. Third, 11th, and a first. Kowalski with a 2, 2, and a 2. Had 4 points. Tiebreaker is going to be your laps and times on traditional. I can't hear a word you're saying over there. So, traditional is finish of best combined finishing positions, tiebreakers, total laps times of the fastest 2 runs does not need to be counted runs. That's what it's set for. Nope, all 3 count. All 3 count. All right, hold for a little station identification. Hold for a little station identification. Hold for station identification, please. Hold. Wait till I sort this out. Thank you. All right, I apologize about that. We had to do a little station identification. So going back to our vintage with correct points loaded up, it's going to be Alman McLean in the 11, Jerome Juselin in the 10, Elliott in the 9, Jake Thayer in the 8, Lewis in the 7, Vine in the 6, Truey in the 5 with the top qualifier. So Mike Truey, you come get a photo with your top qualifying. Matt Tribbings in the 4, Aaron Brown in the 2, Aaron Brown in the 3, Scott Spear in the 2, Ethan Kowalski going to take over the overall win in your 17.5 Vintage A main event. So I apologize about that. We had to make sure we had the points tallied correctly. All right, so it is for our vintage, Mike Truey taking the top qualifier. So Mike Truey, you come over and get a photo with top qualifier. Aaron Brown in the 3, Scott Spear in the 2, Ethan Kowalski taking the overall win. Huge thanks for Ryan Prince for hopping in and filling in as needed. Hopefully that solidifies everything for everybody. Up next will be our Stadium Truck Division. Stadium Truck Division will be up next. All right. Short course finishing out in the 11th spot, Larry Tom in the 10, Austin Harrell in the 9, Diego Urea in the 8, Mario Tejas in the 7, Jeff Sara in the 6, Robert Morgan in the 5, Jimmy Leff in the 4, Kevin Gatton in the 3 will be Garrett Passmore. In the 2 will be Kyle Davis, and your winner and top qualifier will be Mr. Kyle Ash. Kyle Ash taking the win. Up next will be our 21.5 A main event drivers. So again, Passmore in the 3, Davis in the 2, Ash taking the win and your top qualifier. And don't forget to stop by the RC Raceworks guys. Grab a pit mat from them. Up next will be our 21.5 two-wheel drive A mains, brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be Riley Clark. In the 10 will be Jeremy Thornton. In the 9 will be Caleb Copenhaver. In the 8 will be Lee Helmrich. In the 7 will be Bernardo Hernandez. In the 6 will be Brother 2. In the 5 will be Mario Tejas. In the 4 will be Dave Deline. Now on to our top 3 is going to be John Young in the 3, Ryan Harrell in the 2, and your pole sitter and winner will be Evan Fertig. 21.5 lock timing. Up next will be our Papa Willie's 17.5 lock timing. Coming at you next. TQ Evan Fertig. Yeah, that's okay. Up next will be our 17.5 lock timing. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be Mike Sora. In the 10, Chucky Stacker. In the 9 will be Robert Morgan. In the 8 will be Kevin Cornwell. In the 7, Chris Raymond. In the 6 will be Jason Peralta. In the 5 will be Evan Fertig. In the 4 will be Paul Weir. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot will be Sean Hornberger. In the 2 will be Alex Craig. And taking the win and top qualifier will be Chase Williford. $17.5 lock timing. I need you guys over here. Up next will be our 17.5 expert two-wheel drive drivers. Jackie, you want me to take your photo? You need to go grab your car. Hold, please. If I could find four-wheel. I don't have four-wheel up here. I ran out of paper. Give me a second. Marshall's your spots. Give me a second, Jackie. Let me just take a photo here. Again, there we go. Scooch in like you like each other. Fantastic. And one more. Give me a smile. Thank you, guys. All right, up next will be our 17.5 expert drivers. Finishing in the 11th spot will be Diego Betker. Don't forget, stop by the RC Raceworks. See those guys for your pit mats. 17.5 expert coming up at you next. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be Diego Betker. In the 10 will be Riley Tracy. In the 9 will be Levi Raymond. In the 8 will be Aaron Brown. In the 7 will be Willie Smith. In the 6 will be Ryan Prince. In the 5 will be Kyler Cornwell. In the 4 will be Chase Boyd. Now on to our top 3 is going to be Matthew Willoughby in the 3, Chase Raymond in the 2, and Jake Thayer taking the win. Okay. Sideways. Well, that's because you guys are too damn tall. Oh, God. Well, yeah, might be. And your TQ was Jake Thayer. Huh? Come on, dude. You're killing me. All right, give me a smile, guys. Give me a smile. One more. Fantastic. All right, Jackie. Ow. No worries. I'll let you know about four-wheel here in a second. All right, up next will be our... See you later, Tommy. Up next will be our two-wheel drive modified division. Let's see if I got... don't forget your pit mats, guys. Don't forget your pit mats. Two-wheel drive modified. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Jim Silve. In the 10, Tristan Mara. In the 9, Kevin Gatton. In the 8, Wayne Ashmore. In the 7, Tommy Hines. In the 6, Richard Lake. In the 5, Riley Wortman. In the 4, Kyle Davis. Now on your top 3 is going to be Ryan Prince in the 3, Scott Spear in the 2, and your winner and top qualifier will be Matthew Gonzalez. Thayer, you'll be TQ photo for four-wheel. What? Doing the math for me? It's already been changed. All right, up next is going to be our 13.5 Stadium Truck A main events. All right, finishing out in the 11th spot will be Austin Riley. In the 10 will be Mike Sora. In the 9 will be Caleb Copenhaver. In the 8, Jeff Sara. In the 7, David Orner. In the 6, Kevin Boyd. In the 5, Jason Peralta. In the 4, Chase Williford. Now on to our top 3, Sean Hornberger in the 3, Brian Day in the 2, Kyle Ash, your top qualifier and winner of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next will be our expert 13.5 four-wheel drive coming at you. All right, up next is our 13.5 four-wheel expert brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Mike Tunikit. In the 10, Caden Say. In the 9, Alex Craig. In the 8, Diego Bettenker. In the 7, Willie Smith. In the 6, Levi Raymond. In the 5, Chase Raymond. In the 4, your top qualifier, Jake Thayer. In the 3 will be Matthew Willoughby. In the 2 will be Ryan Prince, and taking the win will be Kyler Cornwell. And final race of the day will be our four-wheel drive modified. You guys will be up next. And again, don't forget to stop by the RC Raceworks guys. Get those pit mats. Four-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Four-wheel mod coming up at you next. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming out for your 2023 Kinwald Klassic. We wish everyone safe travels home. Finishing out in the 7th spot will be Brother 2. In the 6th spot will be Jim Silve. In the 5, Mike Gallegos. In the 4 will be Kyle Haney. Now on your top 3, Kyle Davis in the 3, Riley Wortman in the 2, and Matthew Gonzalez taking the TQ and win in your four-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by TLR this weekend. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Huge thanks to all of our sponsors. Make sure you visit their websites. Give them a thumbs up and a like. Make sure you're getting some stuff out of them. RC Raceworks, Shell, Sanwa, Reedy Power, One Up Racing, TLR, Horizon Hobby, J Concepts, ProTech RC, Avid, Motive, Papa Willie's Traction, Tonic, and of course a huge shout out to the Mod Live crew for everything they did this weekend. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you. We'll see you guys on the next go around. With that being said, the event is done. And anybody who didn't get a mat, top 3 from your main events, hop on back. See the guys over at RC Raceworks. They got a free pit mat over for you kids and cats this weekend. So again, make sure you get a pit mat from those guys. They are pretty dialed. And again, we want to thank everyone for coming on out. With that being said, y'all have a safe trip home.